Hi everyone and welcome to the first channel to stream Tormenta 20 played in English. I'm Alexander Januzzi. I'll be your host and GM for this one shot. It's a one shot, I promise. This one time it's going to be a one shot. And with me, I have an amazing cast as always, so let's please go ahead and do a round of introductions.
Hi, I'm Sydney Granat. I'm a talent coordinator at a dubbing studio. I will be playing Dryad Cleric Keisha. He is coming back again for those who watched Mistfall.
Hey there, guys. I'm Liam. I'm a dubbing producer over at the same dubbing studio that Sydney's at. I'm playing a half light and half wood elf bard, Ozlok, Sagemere, and some of you might remember from a one-shot Sydney actually did a while back, so he's back with his bagpipe shenanigans once more.
Hi, I'm Evan. I am an editor at the dubbing studio that these two wonderful people work at as well. I am not a Kiwi, but I want to be a Kiwi. I'll let you decide if that's the fruit of the bird. And I am here to play Chance Deuce, and he's here to give his best piratey, British gambling shot at the world. I make no promises on that accent.
Cool. So just a bit of setting. Tonight, you guys are in the kingdom called Pumbador, more specifically in the coastal city of Pumbador. It's a large, sprawling beast spanning miles inland and across the coast. Some time ago, there was a boom in adventuring in these lands, and nobles were funding adventuring expeditions in search of knowledge, information, magic, ancient ruins, relics, and whatnot. But over time, more and more people wanted to be adventurers, and less interesting things were being brought back, so that nobles started losing interest. The result is that nowadays there is a saturated market for adventurers. So it's kind of a hard city to find work as an adventurer. So a lot of adventurers end up owing money to the tavern, or to some taverns, like you guys. Or you owe something to this tavern, which is why you're here tonight, selling some sort of debt or kind of situation. So let's begin. Ozlak.
Yes.
You arrive at this nice-looking tavern, but kind of old-looking as well. It's called the Reading Ale Haven. It's a pretty well-kept, but old building, mostly made out of wood. The wood is either darkened over time or lost its dark color. It's hard to say. Its windows are closed against the chill of the winter outside. You arrive right as the sun is setting. And you walk inside. The tavern is pretty much empty right now, with the exception of one female person who's there. Just start things off. Give me a knowledge check real quick as I change the map.
Okay. $13.
So, you've been in the noble courts, and you've been around, and anybody else might think this person is a trog, right? Like a lizard person. Usually sometimes they have like more crocodile-looking faces. But immediately it kind of strikes you, this is more of a dragonborn person. They're pretty rare. They come from some island somewhere, you're not sure. But she's definitely far from home.
Quite intriguing. Running a bar out here.
Yeah. So you walk inside the tavern, and she looks at you, sees the instruments and your attire, your noble attire, and she greets you, says, "Hello, I'm Tuka. I'm the barkeep here.
Ah,
You're
yes, You hired me to perform tonight, I see. It's a very fine establishment you have here.
Why, thank you. Yes. Your cousin, I think, sang high praise about your skills.
Oh, yes. He adores me. I feel like he isn't so much my agent, but he's been helping me along with my career. I owe him much to that.
All right. Well, just to make sure we're on the same page, we're having an inspector, food critic type person coming today, which is why we're hiring your expertise here to entertain the crowd in a more, say, pleasing fashion. And yeah, just make sure you know, like if they are impressed with us, that could be really good for our establishment.
Oh, of course, and I will do everything I power to please not only them, but your lovely regulars and guests and anyone who comes and attends, and who knows, maybe I might be a regular myself here.
Oh, that would be wonderful. So, where's your instrument?
Oh, why, it's right here. I have a personal bag, and I can quickly assemble it for you. He sort of puts down everything and kind of thuds, and you hear like wooden instruments being like tossed around, and he assembles this grandiose bagpipe and says, well, is there a sort of powder room in which I can leave the rest of my equipment and maybe touch myself up a bit, make myself a little bit more presentable? I kind of walked all the way over here from my last gig.
You see, she's very confused. She's looking like at this thing. You have like this big bag holding in front of you of these pipes, and she's looking like, I'm sorry, is that you? Is that the bag your loot is in? I'm confused.
Oh, no. This is the bagpipes, the instrument I normally play. I do have a lute. Would you be interested to have me try that out instead? I'm more well known for the bagpipes, but I would happily change.
See, she goes, that's an instrument, really?
Yes.
Well,
It's very well renowned. A lot of nobles love the tune.
do you mind playing me just a little bit?
Of course. He kind of hoists it up, finds the reed, if you will, and puts it in his mouth, and with a huge inhale and just blows out. He kind of does like a little jig as he's sort of serenading with a very grand and noble sound as it echoes throughout the bar.
Roll a performance check.
Let's go.
Oh. It squeaks a little bit. He is kind of embarrassed. This is normally not how I perform, I assure you. And he's kind of like adjusting himself as he's playing.
It's not an only one's game if the performer does not perform a natural one.
And welcome to Only One's TV. See, oh my gosh, that's the first one, and it's so early too for natural one. You see, she's like very confused. She's like, well, I guess if that's what nobles like. Cool.
I just
Yes.
need a little bit of a warm up. I can assure you by tonight it will be perfect for the ambiance your bar will has.
Right. Well, you can store your things in the back. I'll lend you a room for you to do your touch up. But then you can store your stuff in the back if that's okay with you. She's like very confused.
Oh. Yes, thank you so much. He
Cool.
kind of picks everything up as best he can.
I'll cut real quick to Keisha. I'll just reveal the back over here. This is the wrong token for Keisha. Give me 1 second. Sweet.
It is the token it wants to give me.
Sweet. Sorry about that. Keisha, you're at this tavern. You've been invited to help with the cooking. And you're here with this short goblin woman. Actually, sorry, kind of a big goblin woman. Big all around. And her name is Curdle. And she's trying to explain to you something about cooking, and she's like, so, and then you mix everything together with the water, and you season it, and then you wait until everything is soft, and that's how you make stew. Easy, you got it?
I've made my fair share of stew. It sounds simple enough.
All right, then you go ahead and give you your best shot. You want a taste of your cooking? You take your time, then we'll all try it and decide if that's okay.
Works for me. More than happy. You got any, I'm sure there's set recipes or anything, but is there any room for improvisation or anything like that with?
Well, apparently my cooking isn't refined enough, so I'm expecting you to give it your twist.
All right, I can do that.
You can use anything you see in the pantry. And like you can see around you, there's like a bunch of stuff in shelves and varying decays of freshness.
I think Keisha immediately just goes and starts looking at stuff and just pulling like the freshest stuff off there because it's like, okay, it has to be good. It needs to be fresh.
Cool. Give me an investigation check.
I don't think this is the thing she's good at, but let's find out. Ooh, but she rolled 17. 17 plus... investigation plus 1. So that is an 18 for my investigation.
18.
Yeah.
You're like getting out some stuff. You find some ingredients that you think are gonna be great, like the heartier stuff, but also the fancier stuff you think is gonna give you some, extra spices, like that extra kick in there that might set you apart for the cooking. There's like this food critic person coming tonight, and you find this mushroom that you don't usually find very easily in cities, right? As a cleric of the Great Mother, you usually sleep outside, right, in the woods and stuff.
Yeah.
And you can usually find that there, but not in the city, and you're like surprised. It's very usual for your Dahlan, people
Diet.
for the Dahlan in general. Dahlan diet to eat it.
Oh, nope, definitely sticking with that. All right, I think we make the stew around this. I think that'll be good. A good mushroom stew. Oh, that'll be so good.
Sweet. We'll come back to you as you start your cooking. And right pretty close to the kitchen, there is the big storage with all the ale. And you can see it's a big storage with a lot of ale. Multiple, shelves with different casks and stuff. And even from the kitchen, you can hear, from the other room, this guy has been talking forever. Elijah, the owner of the tavern, has been talking to sorry, Evan, is it Deuce Chance or Chance Deuce?
Chance. I last minute
Chance.
changed it, sorry.
That's all good. Chance. So Elijah is talking to Chance, and he's like, and as my grandfather used to say, ale is the veritable source of civilization, the greatest pillar upon which rests the fabric that ties the people to its kingdom. All peoples. Ale is the great unifier. And that is why we must always be well stocked and with a good variety of it. And then he taps on the cask nearest to him, and it sounds empty. And he's like, yep. Alas, it seems our regular dwarven ale provider is late tonight, of all nights. I will be busy. I will be making sure everything is in order at all times and entertaining the inspector, food critic, and which with whatever they need. Which again is why we need your help tonight. Keeping tabs on everything here at the back and helping Tuka and Kurdo with whatever they need. When the dwarven man arrives, please make sure to bring all the casks in and to give him the old ones. I'm counting on you, lad.
You can rely on me, Elijah. I swear this will be the best review you've ever seen, alright? We are going to rock that reviewer's socks off. You ain't never seen a service like that come from me. It's gonna be flawless. Gonna give him the best ale. It's gonna be great. I'm telling you.
Diplomacy check.
Oh boy. Alright. Just a d20. Oh, I can just click. Am I able to just click
Yeah,
on
you
it
can
on the
click
sheet?
the diplomacy, yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Where is it not popping up? Why is that not? Hold
Should be.
on. There we go. And boom. Oh.
Cool. That's amazing. You see
Liam's
that?
being
He
left
looks
out.
very pleased. He looks very pleased with your big way of talking, and he seems convinced, and he's like, all right, lad, you're a good lad. It's good to have you around. Too bad it's because you owe us money. And then he
I'll
as
get
he's
there,
talking,
alright? I promise.
as he's talking, you see that the goblin woman comes very close to him. He doesn't notice until she just blurts out, Elijah, right next to him, and he jumps a little bit. She's like, good lord, woman. Yes, let's go try the food. All right, well, you keep tabs on the back here, and we'll be back, okay?
Alright, you got it.
Sweet. I can't use this one. So many things. Cool. So you see, Keisha, give me a cooking test.
Okay. Well, I rolled a 16. I don't know. Oh, is there a thing to add to that?
Yeah.
Craft
The
cooking.
character
Oh,
sheet.
yeah.
Yep.
So that's a 19.
Woo. 19. Sweet. You think of very inventive ways to mix all of this together into a proper stew. If there's one thing an adventurer knows how to do, it's a stew. You didn't need this goblin woman to teach you, and she goes and fetches Tuka as well, and comes back, and they kind of just mill around for a bit, and then finally you're done with your cooking. It smells great. You know you've nailed it. You give them, each one of them a bowl, and they start cooking, and you see it in their faces. Like there's almost like confusion, but very fast it changes into this like pleased face of like, whoa, wow, like didn't expect that flavored. And like they start slow, but quickly they're like eating more and more and more, and suddenly they're done with it, and they're like, oh, I'm just gonna try a little bit more, and they try a little bit more.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you want a second helping of it? We can refill your bowl. Should we start? I mean, I'm assuming people are gonna start coming in soon, so maybe we should get food prepped also for people coming into the tavern.
And then you start noticing something weird, like almost all at the same time, they kind of like start acting different. Start looking at their hands. They start looking around. They like put the bowl down.
Curdle? Elijah? Talk to me here. What's going on?
Curdle like starts looking under her arms like this. And then she goes like this. And she's like, I always knew I was a bat. And then she's like starts climbing on the wall, and trying to climb on the wall to hang upside down.
I'm trying to keep her off the wall. I don't know.
You see Elijah sits down on top of a crate and starts pondering like, I wonder, did the ales come from the heavens?
No.
Is there a god of the ales? Should I start worshipping? Is this a temple? Have I been working on the temple all this time? And he like starts pondering incessantly about ale.
I'm
Tuka
ignoring you.
Crying.
Oh no.
Tuka just starts crying, becomes a drunk, like a sad, like drunk type person. And she's like, I left my family and what for? I'm just here. I'm a barkeep. I'm not an adventurer. And she's like crying on the corner, literally with her head in the corner like this.
You two are sitting still, so you're not my problem right now. I'm concerned about Curdle.
Give me a healing check.
Yeah, we'll do a pike dice. 14 plus... like plus 10, so 24.
24. They're all high as a kite. You think that maybe the mushroom that's normal for Dalans may have different effects on the other peoples.
Why does this every time I cook? Why does this always happen? All right, here, sir. Why don't you worship the temple in the corner with your friend over there, Tuka? Curdle, will you stop trying to climb the wall?
I'm a bat.
Does Chance hear this?
Yeah, I was gonna say. Anyone else? Can I get some staff in the kitchen? Can I get some staff in the kitchen, please?
Oh,
We'd also be able to hear that outside.
Whoa.
Yeah,
what's
you guys
happening
can hear
here?
So, I don't eat the soup. I forgot you guys have a slightly different system than we do. Soup's real good. Problem is, soup is real bad for if you're not part plant like I am. And they're all high as a kite. They're
Sounds like my kind of soup.
Yeah, no, I don't need 4 of you, okay? I need you to help me.
Okay.
I need you to help me.
All right. Well, I'm not very medicinal. Is that what they say? I'm not very good with that. I'm very good at getting high, but coming down's a little bit rougher.
Listen, I'm the thing with. Listen, I'm good with the healing and everything like that, and I know the best solution right now is theoretically we have somebody watch over them to make sure they don't do anything crazy. Give them plenty of food and water that isn't the soup, and then let it just kind of them down. But
how long is this gonna last? We gotta get in for that food critic that's coming in soon.
Oh no. It's probably gonna be at least a couple hours. They had 2 bowls.
It's gonna be longer than that.
It's gonna be a long night. Oh, jeez.
So anyone who actually works here who can watch them while we actually...
What? Elijah, how about you come with me in? We can appreciate these ales back here together.
You see, he and Tuka are just like making out in the corner now.
Oh. God, I wish
I was
that was
like
me.
hearing all the
Anyways.
commotion outside and just hops the bar and walks in through the
Oh.
kitchen and is like, now what's going on out here?
I'm
Oh my
sorry.
God, you're that musician!
Hey,
You're
what?
the
Yes, hi. Hi.
Yeah, I've seen you. You're so good.
Thank you.
Don't look over here.
Why? What is? The
Do you have a
person who
problem with
hired
that?
me is making out with a man I've never met before, and that one is climbing the ceiling, or attempting to.
Now hold
Feather
on,
hat.
they moved on past
Should I
that.
be? Should I be concerned?
No. This is gonna be great. This is gonna be fine.
It's just a nightly ritual
don't
before
e-
service.
It's not that, but it's gonna be fine. We're just gonna put him somewhere away from here, with food and water. And
Okay.
I guess we got a critic to impress.
Yes, that's why I was paid to perform here, and I was going to ask.
And you're still being paid to perform here. That's
Yes.
still happening.
Well, I would hope so. Because we would have more problems on top of that if I was not getting paid. But,
Oh, I assure you, you're getting your money.
well, I was told to put my other instruments somewhere here, and I would have a room to get prepared. Do you know the itinerary for the event? Do you know when this critic's supposed to come, or when this shop is supposed to open up?
Do I know?
So, I was actually considering, I was like, that you, in this meantime, had like went upstairs, done all the touch up, come downstairs, so you just needed to put your stuff away. I can show you kind of the upstairs part as well. It's just like on the right side of the map. You can see it now.
Ah.
Oh.
Let me show the peoples. There's just a neat right side over here. Yeah, on your way to the back of the bar, you saw that the keys are like under the bar. There's like a bunch of little hooks with the keys over there.
Mhm.
And I mean, it's a tavern. It's open. It just happened to have nobody yet, but soon there's gonna be people.
Lovely. Lovely,
Okay.
lovely. Well,
Okay. Everybody grab a key. Everybody grab a person. We're gonna and grab. I'm gonna from the pantry. I'm just grabbing like loaves of bread and just giving them to each of them. Okay. Is there a pitcher of water? We can make sure they have plenty of water, and we're gonna go up and lock them in the room.
I don't know about a pitcher, but we definitely have some barrels.
barrels of
The
wine.
barrels be full of water.
I mean, we have ale.
We're not giving them ale on top of this.
I
But they'll
don't
have
think
fun.
that would be very helpful.
There are pitchers of water, sure.
So, okay. Hey, question, gentlemen. Are either of you particularly strong? Because I'm pretty sure Batwoman over here is going to require a bit more strong arming than the others.
No.
It is not my strongest suit, no.
All right,
That's pretty
I'll give it
funny.
my best shot. You guys get the lovebirds separated and put them in their own rooms upstairs.
All right, Elijah,
Okay.
come with me
Um,
and regale me with more tales of your grandfather and the ale.
He immediately
Uh,
stops making out with Tuka and starts talking about ale.
oh, okay, well,
This
that
way.
settled that very quickly. Ma'am, if you wouldn't mind, I'm going to touch you and gently guide you. We will follow these two gentlemen to upstairs to one of the rooms. Probably not with him, whom you were just making out with. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. But if you could just follow me this way.
If you say all of that, and she's like looking at you, and she says, "You do have a pretty voice."
Well, yes, I would hope so. I'm a performer.
I mean, you can easily like grab her hand and tug her along.
Yeah, he's just gonna awkwardly do that.
Cool. You guys have actually no trouble like bringing them up to different rooms and putting them up there.
Oh, thank God.
Okay, they got carbs, they got water. Now I gotta figure out how to run a tavern.
Any
I
special
left a lot
rooms
of-
you guys are putting them in, or
I put them in
Matt?
separate rooms.
At least
They're
there's two
going in
single bed
separate rooms.
ones. Yeah.
Yeah.
Better farther away from each other than next to each other.
okay? There they are. Cool. So, pretty much this is gonna be a tavern keeping game.
Oh, wait.
Oh.
There's going to be a system. This is a little bit of the metagaming, explaining the game a little bit for you guys. This is just a one shot. There's something I like to call the skilletometer, which is basically like a heat system. It's a joke with something from Brazil, like a chapa esquentou, which means like the skillet is hot, which means like we're in trouble. So there's basically a system of heat from 1 to 5. 5 means absolute chaos. Like, this is out of control. You don't have clients, you have a mob. 1 means everything is fine. Different things will add heat. You guys can always try things to try and bring the heat down at no penalty, but there's gonna be waves. At the top of each wave, you guys are gonna have to roll a tavern keeping test, which is just like a craft tavern keeper, which obviously nobody has. And you can help each other on the test, as you know, as is a thing in Tormenta. But one person is like the main roller, right? And on that test, if you roll well, you bring down the heat. If you roll bad, you bring up the heat. So, no worries about that for now. All you have to worry about is that there are people coming into the tavern now, and you hear some people coming in, boisterously laughing, talking about whatever. You hear somebody shout, "Tuka, bring the ale!"
Oh,
I'm on
dear.
it. I'm on
Chance,
it.
perhaps. Yeah, I was gonna say you up front. Mr. Elixir, would you like to
Oh,
start
sorry.
performing, perhaps?
Yes, I can definitely have myself set up. I'm assuming this is the stage here.
Maybe. Listen, I would not. We have to get these, like, I'm not saying we're getting these people drunk, but I'm saying maybe we like out drinks first, and because I have to start an entire new stew from scratch. So this might be a minute.
Will this one have even more excitement with it?
Listen, I'm honestly going to
really
have you
hope
test
not.
it before I give it to people, because we don't need a whole tavern full of people like this. Obviously, no to the mushroom. No to the mushroom. We're not doing mushroom soup. There's got to be potatoes. Potatoes are safe. You can eat potatoes, right? Like, you're getting,
I love me my taters.
All right, potato soup it is. All right, let's see if we can find some cheese and something to...
I will just say now, if that does anything to me, though, I'm not held accountable for whatever happens next.
Sorry at
Well.
this point. All right. Listen. Should have just paid the dang debt. All right. Off we go.
Okay,
sweet.
so that ale.
So this is the first wave. Somebody needs to roll a tavern keeping test, which is just a craft test. If you don't have it trained, just roll an untrained craft test. You guys can choose who's gonna be and the other two can help with whatever skills you guys want to, if there's an explanation for it.
I was gonna say, I think I'm gonna do a cooking check to like help that. So I don't think I should roll.
I imagine I will be kind of being like a busser, but also like the server, trying to serve the
Yeah.
drinks, almost like the
And some of
bartender
the
running in and out.
Diplomacy stuff. So
Buy some time for her to make the food.
Yeah, you can roll diplomacy or acrobatics for that too, whatever you want.
Ooh. Okay.
So that leaves you, Liam.
Yes, sir. Yeah, I was gonna say no one's in quite yet, or the crowd is not big enough for Oslak to start performing. So I guess I will be rolling the craft roll and just praying.
I will say I'll give you this one for free because you haven't played with us like for a while. You do have a skill that allows you to roll as if you were trained on things from your class. I think so.
Sir.
Huge.
Don't you? It's not written on your character sheet. Hang on. Wait a
I was
minute.
like- I was like, I don't know what you think is written on here.
Only the gods know.
Only the gods know.
It's the bard.
The bard.
Inspiration, yes. Do.
Scary Song parody. I don't think Scary Song will be great in this setting.
Wasn't it? Hang on, I swear to God, this is a thing. Hang on. Wait a minute.
I believe.
Looking that up, should me and Evan roll our like help checks to?
Oh, for sure.
Cool. Is that just a d20?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's the whatever skill you're gonna use.
Oh, okay. Between acrobatics or the diplomacy?
Yeah.
Izzy said? Okay.
I was this close to a natural 1.
Oh, Jesus
It's
Christ.
a natural 7
Jeez,
plus
that's bad for me.
3, so I got 10 for.
And then there's
cooking.
13 for diplomacy.
Yeah.
That was
So I didn't hurt, but I didn't help.
I rolled low as well.
I mean,
I-
hey, it's
Plus-
better than a 1.
Yeah, I think it's everything over a 10, like, at least helps with it versus, like, you can
Oh, thank
roll
God.
under 10 and then you're actually hindering.
Thank God for
So
plus
that
9.
changed. That got changed.
Ooh.
You can't get in the way anymore, but when you help less. So if you help,
Okay.
if you roll 10 or higher, it's +1, 20 or higher, it's +2, 30 +3, etc. So yeah,
This game is
here it is. I
insane, where
forgot to put
30
it
is
in
an
the.
option.
I forgot to put it in the crash course. That's why you didn't have it in your character sheet. But starting at second level, when you're level 4, you can spend 1 mana point and get all the benefits to being trained, off being trained in a skill for 1 check.
Oh,
You
well,
pretty
I would
pleased?
gladly do that.
Huge.
Cool. So you can just like click the little checkbox next to craft and then roll craft, just to, as if you were trained anyway.
Okay. Did it. Come on.
Drum roll.
Taking its time
Sweet
to. Yeah.
Sometimes you gotta crank it, Little 20 gets a little
Yeah.
slow.
Do that. And then let's do that.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Oh my god.
Oh,
right off
no.
the bat.
This is gonna be a show.
Listen,
Oh,
I'm a
no.
performer, not a tavern keeper. This is not what I was paid to do tonight.
A little bit of that charisma, mate.
A little bit of that energy spills out as you're, taking the orders in. They're kind of feeling a little bit like you're acting a little bit condescending, and
I'm sorry.
They get a little mad at you. They don't like the service that much, but they don't get that much rowdier. But yeah, heat has come up. Need a place to write this down.
I'm gonna pull
Well, I'm doing my best out here, you lot.
pants aside and just be like, listen, how good are you at cooking? Because part of me wonders if we need to get Ozlak out of there as quickly as possible.
Please, anything.
You know what? I'm not very good at cooking, but I do have quite a way with diplomacy. Maybe I should be the one out there, and maybe Ozlak, you know, they might have a little bit more experience drinking, might know their way around these ales just enough to get them through the night. And then we can hop out when it's time for them to perform and sweeten the mood. What do you say?
Yes, I agree.
Yes. Yeah.
Ozlak, you're not even here.
I pretend like I am.
All right. Ozlak?
Yes.
Can you come over here for a minute?
He's rushing over. It is crazy out here right now.
There's like 3.
Don't know how people do it.
You know, it's okay. You know, this may not be your expertise, but I believe in you. And you know what? You rub me off as someone who knows their way around a good ale.
I've had a drink or two. Back
Perfect.
When I
All
was
right.
living with the nobles.
What we're gonna need you to do is you're gonna come back here and you're gonna manage the ale and give me some drinks and all stuff. You be a bit of a bartender, as you will. Don't worry, you're not gonna be on your own. All right? I'll be out here helping you out. I know these people. I'm in and out here every night. I know some of the money, but you know we'll get through it.
Okay.
But I think you're gonna do better back there than out here. And that way, when it comes out for your big moment, you'll shock the crowd. What do you say?
Yes, please, get me
All
out
right,
of here.
high five, right up here.
Okay.
All right. Sorry.
It's all good. The clap even came through on Discord, which usually doesn't.
Perfect. Awesome. All right. Let's go work.
Yes,
Cool.
yes. To the back I go. Hello again. Where is the ale?
Oh,
He
wait a
just
minute. I
sent
forgot
me
one
back
thing.
here.
Ozlak, wait.
But
When I tell you the food critic is here, I need you
Yes.
to bring me out the best aged ale we got back there, all right? I'm counting on it.
Okay. Do you
I'll let
happen
you
to
know,
know
though.
the
I'll let
brand?
you know.
Oh.
Just go
okay.
just don't take too much, but just if you need to, take a little sip, feel it out, and then give me your best. I trust you on this, all right?
Okay.
You're gonna rock it.
Sure.
All right.
Thanks. You too, I guess. Still didn't answer my question, but I guess I'll figure it out.
As you walk out from the back to the front, behind the bar, you see there's a man with this dark robes and a mask, this kind of ornate mask, like looking like kind of like owlish a little bit, like going up a bit. Colorful, but like dark colors, and he's standing there. And then he sees you and he kind of like perks up and does like a smile under the mask, and he's like, hello.
Oh, greetings.
Hello.
Ozlak, you're in the back.
Oh.
Please,
I
come
don't
have a
know my
seat. Come have a
direction.
seat right over here. What can I get for you to start? Some ale? Some good ale?
It says, I would like your biggest room for the night, please.
Oh, all right. Perfect. Let me go find the keys, and I'll lead you right up there in just a moment. Where the hell do they keep those?
You see those? They're like right under the balcony,
Oh,
under the bar, in like little hooks. And
There they are.
it's easy to see. Like literally, it has written on like this little piece of wood dangling with the key, which room it is. And you know, like the big one, it says like it's a bigger piece of wood. It's
Sweet.
yeah.
I'll
It's the
snatch that
suite.
one up. And I hope to God they're not next to the two high ones up top.
And they take the key and they're like, "Oh, thank you.
Yes.
How much for the room?"
Oh. we typically charge at the end. So when you come out and you're checking out, and all that kind of stuff, and all that. So it really is about how nice you are. The nicer you are to us as you stay here, the cheaper it'll be.
Oh.
The back, you just hear Keisha go, "That's not how this works.
It's how
You
it
just
works
pay at the
tonight.
end."
It's how it
You're
works
very
tonight.
nice. How much for us to not be disturbed?
4 silver pieces.
4?
4.
Okay. And then he gives you 4 silver pieces.
Awesome. I'll lead you right up there.
Cool. You lead him up there. I have a token for him. I should use it.
I'm assuming it's the big one with the table.
Look, it's this guy.
Yeah, that would probably be the
Whoa.
room I'd give them.
Yeah, that's the big room. They have numbers on it, so you don't have to go fumbling around to find which one it is, like opening each door. But yeah, you lead him to the big one at the back. And he,
That one?
before you leave, he's like,
Oh.
"Thank you." Yes. Waits for you to go.
Anytime,
then
enjoy
goes
your
in.
stay.
Cool. Happy customer.
Oh dear lord. It's gonna be a long night.
You see, the crowd. There's more people coming in. You guys are taking care of everything. Some half an hour goes by. Quite the crowd starts to come in. The seats start to get all taken and stuff. You see, there's a little bit of a, everybody can sit at any table system kind of going on. Some people just stand at the bar. Whatevs. And then you guys hear somebody start singing. This frog person bursts in through the door with this hat on his head, ornate hat. A lute in his hands, and immediately starts singing. Hello, I am God Blue, and I'm here to start the show. Fear not, my darlings, I've got you. The skillet is about to glow. And he starts singing this crazy song, chant, chicka, chant, chicka, chant, chicka, chant. And people start hammering their tankards on the table. That unfortunately for you guys means heat is +1 immediately. Which you'll see what it means for you guys. But you have competition, Ozlak.
Oh, I can hear it from the back.
You guys see...
Chance,
What's
go
that?
shut that down. Ozlak, go perform. I think they're ready for a song.
Oh, certainly. Okay, yes. I will go out and outperform this hooligan. Though his lute playing is admirable.
You see, hey, Ozlak,
But, yes.
I think we can use this to our advantage.
How so?
This is gonna be a little bit of a battle of the bands. You ever been to one of those?
I have heard of these bouts in music, yes.
It's like a duel in music. It's phenomenal when you get to see it live. Now, I think we can use this, back and forth to get the place hyped up. But then, you guys join together at the end. You with your bagpipe, him with his lute. It'll be phenomenal.
Yes, I do see that being a boon, if you will. Though, we will just have to see if the tunes will mesh. He seems to be more of a boisterous type of sound over my sophisticated sound.
Oh. Well, I mean, you're pretty good at improvising, right?
I can. All performers must be able to.
You'll be fine.
You see that this guy's wasting no time. He's like walking around, like showing the head. People put little money in it and stuff. He's like stealing the show. You gotta get in there if you want to have any part in this.
Ozlak picks up his instrument and immediately starts lets out a loud, long sound. Just to kind of like get the attention of everyone.
Like everybody kind of stops, turns around to look at you. Like even Gablu, the bard, he like just like lessens he's just like lightly picking at his lute, kind of looking like, what the?
And Ozlak is slowly walking towards him as he's just like continuing this long breath, and it gets louder till the moment they're face to face and there's like a silence. And he kind of arches his eyebrow as if for him to make the first move.
Awesome. These are gonna be like contested performance checks for sure. You guys can help if you.
Can I be like an
want.
MC?
Sure.
You can introduce it, yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, tonight for tonight's entertainment, we have a rare occasion. We have Ozlak. Oh shit! Oh, so hold on.
Sage Maya.
Sage and Ozlak Sagemire. And
Or Mir, sorry.
Or Mir, Sagemire.
Sagemire.
I'm not gonna lie. In the back of my head, I was like, I accidentally threw the frog's name in one ear and out the other. I was like, crap.
Gablu.
Gablu. And Gablu. It'll be up to your guys' cheering to decide who's gonna be the winner of the night. Let's give them a round of applause and get ready for the show. Gentlemen, the floor is yours.
You see, like, give me a performance check as well, like right off the
Me?
bat.
Shit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna like get as much food out as I can at this moment, and then immediately start going back to the ale cast so I can try to give a help action, like by passing out beers to people.
Yeah. Cool. You can give me a cooking test or like, acrobatics or diplomacy or whatever you say you want to try.
This is getting wild.
There's a 10, so I'm gonna see whatever I'm good at. Cooking.
Yes, you
Out
see
of
that
that,
like some
out of
people.
that, yep. 13.
Nice.
Oh,
Some
slap.
people are kind of like, who the fuck are you? Like, where did you come from? Like, nobody knows who you are in this tavern. And but some of the other people are like really excited. Just like, this never happens. This is super new. Like, it's kind of a division going on. You just start handing people bowls. You don't even know who asked for it. Like, people just start like accepting it. They're too engrossed in this now. I was like, 22 is a good performance roll. Let's see what your opponent gets. Oh, not good. Let me just check. I don't remember what his modifier is. And he has a good
Not
modifier.
towards me or towards him.
It's a contesting performance, I think, right?
Yeah, you're fighting each other,
It's a contested.
Yeah.
Yeah.
but I'm trying to help you. I'm getting the food out.
Yeah. You got help. Got good help. It brings you to 24. So you see he sees your instrument is kind of slow. You kind of have a feeling he's not that versed with it anyway, either. But so he tries to out race you, basically. He starts playing like fast, kind of just like almost like a banjo type thing on the lute, like to try and like just throw you off, and you're just like definitely keeping up with him. And then like right at a turn, at a point where you like go to the top of the song, you just punch into this B section and he just loses it. He like kind of like tries to keep up with you, but he was doing the doodling, so he's not sure anymore. Like his doodling doesn't really set the floor. You're setting the floor. You've got this, and he's just like kind of lost for a while. First round is definitely yours. Give me a second one. That's good. Let's do it.
Okay.
Crowd's like, oh, Zach. Oh, Zach. Oh, Zach.
Oh.
Oh, yes.
Oh, shit.
I take it all in. I have done my warm up. I'm only hearing the chanting of the crowds, and I've just know exactly what to play and just include this build up of just like it's sort of similar to many adventurers hearing the call to arms and fighting, except a little bit of a more fun twist, so everyone's energy just mentally is just like getting ready.
Dude, you see people start coming in. Like you guys like trying to outperform each other. Gablu's like, man, he's lost. He doesn't know what he's doing. He starts like actually doing chords now, trying to like just keep up with you, and you're just like outmaneuvering him. You're just like, you don't remember the last time you were this inspired to compose, but you're literally just improvising this awesome tune, epic tune. People are at the edge of their seats. People on the bar are like almost getting on the bar. They're not sure what
Get
they're
on the
doing.
bar. Get on the bar.
Oh, calm down.
It's too early in the night for that,
Please
folks.
People are starting to crowd around the door, like walking in, finding corners to be in. And Kablu's just lost, and you just like start like nonchalantly walk towards him, and he's like walking backwards when he realizes he's outside and you're like right at the door. And then you finish your tune and close the door in his face. And everybody's like, yeah!
Ladies and gentlemen,
Losing their shit.
present to you tonight's winner of the Battle of the Bands!
You guys won, so I'm not gonna increase the heat, but for a moment there, shit goes wild. People like start screaming, shouting, ale flies everywhere, a bowl goes flying. People like grab Ozlak and like raise him up a little bit.
I was like, okay, little less touchy, and especially when I have my instruments.
As they're all being
though.
hyped around, can I go around trying to collect money for the food and for the performance?
Oh sure, yeah. Give me, I don't know. Are you trying to do this the nice way? Or you trying to do this
The
not
nice way, the nice way,
Okay.
and all that kind of stuff. It's like, would you please for the food and for the entertainment tonight?
For sure, yeah. Give me a diplomacy check.
Please. Oh, thank God. Thank God.
And they're like, yes, you're like, oh, it's like Squire, right? Yeah. Let's start giving you money, shoving money at you.
Thank you very much.
Roll
appreciate it. Thank you.
3d10 for me, please.
Ooh,
All right, a lot of
thank you.
Dragon's Hoard,
Thank-
but that's
thank you very
a
much.
good amount of silver pieces.
Thank you. Very much
Um,
appreciate. Oh shit. Thank you very much.
Cool. Kablu was kicked out.
Ooh.
Thank God.
See
What a
that after
show.
that, like, and actually, the tavern kind of settles for a while. Like, you guys give out drinks. People seem to be like high on the vibe. Keisha, you get your time to go and cook some more, like make another round of stew. People are like finishing the first one.
I'm looking to see if there are anything to like make like appetizers or something like that, where it's like as a big stew is cooking, they at least have something to like munch on.
Oh yeah, there's
All that
like,
bread because we had to give it to the high people, so now we need to come up with something else.
oh, you guys have like, potatoes. You guys have bread, more bread. You guys have cheese. You guys have stuff. You guys are doing okay with food. It's just the ale might be a problem later.
Yeah. I'm making like garlic bread to just send out.
Nice. People are like, wow, garlic and bread? That's a thing?
Yeah, no. Oh, the things you find while you're traveling around, the things you try.
This tavern is really improving. Curdle never made these nice things for us. Chance, as you go to the back at one point, just to help Ozlak, pointing out some of the ales he should be bringing out. He was like giving the good ale to the people paying very low. Ozlak goes out to deliver the ale, and you just like catch your breath for a second, and then you hear somebody come in through the back. And you look around and you see a human. Just like white skin, dreads, going through the back. This dark coat, leather like surcoat, overalls kind of thing.
Is it the
see,
back
he's
like
like-
by me or?
No, he's like. Oops. Left my
I
mouse
imagine
here.
back here.
Yeah, he came in through this door
because
down here. You guys can
Okay.
see the pinging. And he, like in a moment that you're kind of alone, and he walks in, immediately leans against the door, and like has a dagger in his hand, and he's like picking out dirt from under his nail.
Sir, can I help you?
Oh, so very nice of you to ask. Of course you can. You owe us money.
Oh, Elijah in some kind of debt, ain't he?
No, sir. Well, yes, but you owe us money.
I might ask, which one? Who are you representing tonight?
You see, he kind of like scratches his eyebrows and goes, "Listen here, lad. You better come up with 500 fast."
Could you be a bit
Do
more
I
specific
hear
on
any of this?
what specific currency?
You think you're funny?
No,
I think you're very
I
fun.
genuinely actually want to make sure I give you the right amount. I just want to make sure it isn't anything less.
Silver pieces. If you try to be funny again, it'll be gold pieces.
Yes, sir.
Give me a
I hear
performance
any of this?
perception check.
Thank you. Good thing this is the thing I'm good at, because that was a bad roll. That is
That is,
15.
15.
15
Yeah,
perception.
you can roll as well. It's like, you see, he says, if you don't have it right now, you can always try to take it from the cashier. I hear you guys are doing a pretty good job at the front.
Oh, yes, but that's to pay off another debt at the moment. And then once I make a profit off of that, it'll be going straight to you.
I told you to stop trying to be funny.
This ain't no joke.
Sir, can I help you?
Are you gonna pay his debt?
I know, maybe.
Well, is she, Deuce?
Sir,
That's
you're
for her to
interfering with
decide.
our business. If you're gonna threaten people, can you threaten us after the rush hour?
I apologize, sir. But my debts are my own, and I will own them. I'm just trying to pay back what I owe to everybody at the moment, and I take this very seriously. I mean you no disrespect.
Then pay us.
I can offer you the 69 that I have on myself right now.
Do you think you're
I'm gonna
funny?
say,
No. But it's my honest answer.
I pull out 100 silver pieces and just go, do you want this? Will this let you leave us alone for like until about, I don't know, 3 or 4 a.m.?
He kind of like plays with the dagger in his finger a little bit, like it just like spins. Then he sheathes it and he's like, "You'll hear from us again, Chance." And steps out.
absolute piece of shit.
You lot handled that very well.
No, Oslak, I do like you and I do appreciate your performances, but listen, I know when I'm being condescended to, and I don't feel like it at the moment.
Well, I'm just glad I didn't have to deal with it, really.
In that case, what say we finish out the night strong? We still have a critic to satisfy, yes?
Yes. Do we
I guess.
know what this critic looks like?
No! But as long as we give everyone a good time,
Nope.
I'm sure we'll do just fine.
See, now I'm more concerned about... I'd say tall, dark, and scary, but honestly, it doesn't scare me too much.
I'll handle him when the time comes.
If you say so.
Let me know if you need to be stitched up.
He might be the one needing stitches after that.
Yep.
Fair enough.
Let's go ahead and go for wave number 2.
Oh god.
Somebody needs to make a tavern keeping test, and you guys should probably help.
Alright.
Well, I did it last time. And it did not go well.
I wanted to see if I could I do like an insight check in the vibe of the tavern, and would that like help at all?
Yeah?
Great. I'm gonna do that. Ooh.
If you don't have tavern keeping trained, you just roll craft untrained. That's fine. That's usually not how this works, but for this adventure, it is.
Yeah, so if I give the help action, I can toss 24 for insight.
Nice, 24. That's a +2 to somebody.
I mean, I could do it again, and then if Chance wants to be diplomatic once more. You seem to be a very much people person.
I try my best.
Okay.
Right on.
Well, I guess I'll give it another go.
Now we'll roll
Remember, you
diplomacy
can
then.
try. You can spend 1 MP to do it trained.
And I will be doing that again.
Rolling to help. On diplomacy.
All right, 16 diplomacy. That's a +1. You're getting a +3 to your test right now.
Okay. This is
19.
Oh. Better.
Whew.
I can tell you
I think I'm
that
getting-
16 would not beat the TC if you didn't have the help. But you did.
I think we're getting the hang of this.
It's only just the start.
That's the thing I'm worried about. The more they drink, the more complicated I think things are gonna get.
Once we get that stew out there, hopefully it settles things down. They'll be too easy stuffing themselves with the stew.
You guys keep on chucking more stew, more bread, more everything,
Less ale.
more ale. You keep finding more and more ale casks are
Empty.
caskets. More ale casks are empty.
I'm gonna pull them aside and just go, "Look, this is not the best. I'm not proud of this idea, but thoughts on watering down the cheap stuff?"
I think that's just being more resourceful, if anything. I don't think they'll notice, especially if they've drunken most of it at this point, right?
I second that.
That's sort of my thought, is just like, maybe if we can try to regulate it to just people who've already been drinking a little bit, so they're not going to notice as much. Or it's like the people who are like, oh, this is my first drink of the night. And then it's like, well, this is water.
I don't see why not.
We don't have much of a choice in the matter. Whatever left of the good stuff we have to save for the big guns.
Yeah, no.
That's true.
fair.
Well, where should we at least keep the good stuff for now, so it doesn't get mixed up with everything? If we're
Well, we can't really
refilling most of
move it,
these.
can we?
No, that's true.
You can.
Can we stick a big old like marker
Oh.
on it or something like that? Like we can just draw like take some ink or something like that. Yeah, no, an X or like something like that.
Is there anything in the kitchen that we could?
I mean, I'm sure I can
Sure.
use a knife to just like carve a little X into the wood.
Yeah, there are ways to make marks on things. Yeah, no worries.
Which
Some
one
ink
will that
lying
be?
around near the bar.
Yeah, I can't do terribly impressive in terms of like, making wine or anything like that, but I could make water if we need more of that. That's a thing I can do.
Which one would be the marked one?
You choose.
Oh god. Choices. Okay.
Let's do
In
the one
that
closest to the
case-
kitchen, maybe.
This one?
Hold on. Oh, can we at least just inspect the caskets before we just give it a good shot to make sure we're marking the right one?
It wouldn't hurt, just a taste to make sure, and also to make sure that it's still full.
Yeah, and to make sure one of us gets drunk, we'll take some turns.
I'm thinking we just do a sip. Like you just
Exactly, but if one person takes a sip of like 20 caskets, that's gonna add up.
That is true.
Wait, do we have to
Um,
check each one to figure out which one's the good one?
Until we hit the good one.
How do we know what's the good one?
Oh, you'll know. I know. But do you,
Well, if you know, then
I
why
think you'll
aren't
know
you-
when you know. I know by
Okay.
taste, all right? And the old man, look, listen, he was running low before. He was proud of all of what he makes, but he didn't exactly give me time to specify which one is his favorite.
I mean, if you want to
Okay,
go upstairs and go talk to Elijah and ask him.
You think he's in a condition to say anything?
Well, we probably
try,
should
there's
go
no-
check on them.
You know,
Do we have the
go-
time for such a luxury?
Well, one
think
of
we
us can
do.
at least.
All right.
Like, I'm not going up there, but one person can go up there, and
I
I can either help
sprint.
with the front or I can help.
Any second now, that crit is gonna bust through the door, and I'm gonna shit my pants.
Well, please don't do that.
That'll be at least impressive. So you go in and knock on Elijah's door.
Elijah? You in there, bud?
You hear some huffing and puffing in there.
I unlock the door and go in.
You walk inside and you see Elijah like took his shirt off and he's like working out like mad. He's like, "Hello, lad. I'm going to be an adventurer again." He's like, like doing stands
That's
against
the right
wall
attitude.
and
Good to
stands
see you
against the wall.
back at it again.
Yes, I don't know. I just feel so jovial. Like turns around, throws up in the bucket, turns back around.
Ah, just like old
Yes.
times, eh?
No,
Listen.
Shoo, go away. I'm working out.
Oh, okay, but Elijah, I need to know one thing. Where do you keep the good stuff, the good ale, for that critic, you know?
Well, look, just give him the soup because that's the best soup I've ever had. Soup.
All right, but what about to go with the soup?
Well, give him the good ale.
So which casket is that downstairs?
Well, it's just a good-looking casket.
I see. All right, well, you have yourself a good night. You know, pop those pecs, and I'll see you in the morning. Looking good. Gives a thumbs
Like
up as he
flips.
closes the door and locks it.
He just like flips the door as you're turning around.
Jesus Christ. All right. Ah!
Give me an insight check.
Oh God. Okay, hold on.
Anybody can try.
I was gonna say, can I help?
Oh, is this to like the crowd or to him?
I'm assuming at
this
this
is
point
for-
you told us.
This is for, trying to figure out which casket it is
there's
with
the
the little
casket,
information
got it.
you've got.
16.
Oh. There's like 3 16s in a row there.
Oh, spooky.
It was 666 to be the number of the beast.
+8 to this. I rolled so bad.
I got a 19.
Damn.
Amazing.
I burst in. I'm like, all right. He said it's the good-looking one.
The good-looking what?
I look
Yeah,
the
that's what I said.
same.
So you stop and think about this for a second, I was like, and the good stuff is usually in the older casks. And you look around and you do see one cask, which kind of reminds you of the wood the bar's made of, actually. It's like this kind of darkened wood or wood that lost its darkness, one of the two. And you're like, you know what, might be this guy.
You know, I think, judging by all these caskets, this one seems the oldest. So maybe
Yeah.
it's this one is the good stuff.
I'll take
You
a
know
sip.
what? That's a good argument for me. Some good eyes on you.
You try it out,
Should know
Keisha.
you.
It's like smooth. And
Oh, I wasn't gonna drink it. I was gonna have somebody else drink it.
I'll do it. Oh, sorry, I heard you.
Yeah.
Misheard you then.
I'll drink it.
You
I was
drink
gonna
it?
say, I feel like Chance would know best between the two of
Yeah,
us.
I'm not much of a. I drink a decent amount, but I can't tell you if I know the good stuff. It's hit me in the face.
Yes.
My old master gave me a sip or two, and he had these back in the day.
How much are you drinking, Chance? Just like a sip or like...
like a
Watching him
shadow.
like a hawk. He's getting a sip.
Okay. You drink a sip. It's the good stuff. Like it's the little foam is smooth. Like it has body to it. Has taste, but not that much taste. Bitterness, not that much bitterness. It's like right there.
Oh, yeah.
So how is it?
That's the one.
This is
I
the
carve
good
an X
stuff.
in the woods so we know which one it is. Don't touch it. If you touch this, I'm gonna cut off your hand. Let's go.
Oh, okay. Duly noted.
Listen, we got a job to do right now. I don't.
Oh,
Pussyfooting
so
around.
how-
this.
Put me in the
do
right
we fill-
mood.
How do we fill the rest of these with water?
just as you pour it out, just put some water with it and move
Just-
on.
Yeah.
Give it a little stir. Make sure it's not too lopsided.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I guess that's the game plan now.
Yeah. Not
Alright.
too
Has
much
to
water,
be.
so it's mostly water. But yeah.
Okay, that buys you guys some time. Who is watching the bar? Like who's doing what, kind of?
I'm
I would
back in
say
the
Yeah,
kitchen.
we're all
Chances.
currently in the back.
So Chance is watching.
Yeah.
Sweet. Give me a perception check. So there's a good amount of people here now. People are actually asking for Ozak to go back and start playing again.
Oh. An encore, I see.
I was like, your fans away.
You're
I
too
like
busy checking the bar. Give me a perception check too, Ozak. And Keisha as well. Like you're going out and serving food.
I was like, hears people shouting his name, and he's ready. He's present. Perception.
When I get to roll perception, makes me so happy.
Your modifier is ridiculous.
It is. It makes me so happy.
Okay, 17.
But 25 for me.
Oh, you're very perceptive.
I'm very perceptive.
What is it? Plus 11 you have?
Plus 12 now because I leveled up.
Jesus Christ.
Look, even for Tormenta, I think that's like illegal. It's a high number.
My origin adds to it, so it just my wisdom and then adding the origin and just
You sure. You guys are like trying to, keep on it. You're feeling good about this. Like you've got this. It's working out. You guys are doing it. Okay, sure. You come out at one point to like serve bows, and right as you're like turning back to go back to the bar, you clock this person walking in. Not very noticeable, really. Just a person with this like overalls, but not like battered overalls. Kind of the other shady guy had like a cleaned black overalls jacket kind of looking. I have a token for him, so I can put him there.
Oh.
What am I clocking when I clock him? Like, he just seems very nondescript.
He just
Actually,
exists.
Yeah, he just seems like a traveler. You can give me an insight check if you want.
All of us?
Ooh, that is a
more
natural
occasion.
20.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
Natural 20.
28.
All right.
Ooh.
All right.
Wow. Okay, for a natural
Bounced perfectly
20.
back to the 20.
And I give you for a natural 20. You see that this guy didn't like even look around. It's like this dark-skinned gentleman with like also dreads, but again, he doesn't look to be like of a gang or anything like that, or mob. He's not armed. He's not like strong or doesn't look. He's not like looking menacingly anywhere. He's very forgettable actually, and the thing that catches your eye mostly is that he walks in, does like a quick scanning of the tavern, sees the stairs up, and beelines there.
I'm gonna make my way over there as well and just kind of hang out at the stairs.
Okay.
You just hang out at the base of the stairs?
I just kind of get in the way, just try to get in the way. Like I'm pretending like I'm struggling, holding all these like bowls and stuff, and just getting in his way.
I'll keep an honest dude in the back in the meantime. Oh.
You see that he kind of like tries to go around.
How can I help you today?
She's like immediately kind of flustered. Like you get the feeling he still on that natural 20. You get a feeling he wasn't expecting to have to interact with anybody, and he's like, "Oh, hi," and then puts on this smile like, I'm looking for the biggest room you have."
I believe if you'll wait here 1 second, I'll go grab Chance, who's been in charge of taking care of the rooms, and he might be able to better advise you.
Oh, I don't think I need help.
I don't know which the biggest room is. I'm not here that often. I never use the rooms upstairs, so.
You see, he's like, all right, sure, yes.
I'm just thinking of as I back towards the kitchen and just don't even turn my head from him, where I'm like, "Just can you come out here for a minute and help this guest find the biggest room?"
The biggest?
That's what he said. And I'm gonna leave Chance to it and go back into the kitchen.
Hello, sir. You need the biggest room, you said.
Oh, I think we already have the biggest room.
Oh! You with the other fine gentleman.
Yes.
Can I see how he reacts to that?
Yeah, give me an insight check.
shady stuff. This is so shady.
I don't think it's shady. I think they're about to have a good time.
Part of me is like, I think they're gonna have a good time, and the other part of me is like, what is he doing? What are they doing?
I'm just trying to remember in the back of my mind because I remember the first guy said "we" initially, so I thought that maybe there's another person that was already there with him. But if he was waiting for somebody, that would make more sense.
To be fair, I also thought it was like 3 children in a trench coat situation that they kept referring to themselves as the royal we or something, but I didn't say anything. But this makes more sense.
Damn it. If I ever release this as like an adventure module, for sure, that's gonna be the case.
Oh man.
Yeah, I mean, checks out.
All right.
Don't have any reason to like suspect him.
I'll lead you right there. Right this way, please.
Cool. Yeah, you take him upstairs. You see that like when you come near the door, he like kind of blocks your way to the door, like trying. It's all right. Thank you. I got it. I got this from here.
I just want to make sure that our previous guest is expecting somebody.
He doesn't want to be disturbed, I believe.
It's exactly my point, though.
Well, yeah, but I know. See, like a bit of frustration going on. Like, it'll be fine. We have a knock. I can't let anybody else see what the knock is.
All right, mate. You cross me. There'll be something to pay. I'm gonna trust you, though.
Give me an intimidation check. See, like, it takes a half step back like this, like, looks a little bit hurt. He goes, just leave us alone, all right? Leave us to our business.
Absolutely, sir. I respect my client's privacy.
Good. He's like very much trying to put on a facade of like, don't threaten me.
I'd defend him as well if he was the other person.
Cool. Let me get him to where he needs to go. Sweet.
Wait, real quick. Could I go over to Ozlak?
Yeah.
Ozlak, while you're performing here, if you hear any weird noise coming from the room directly above you that isn't provocative in some way, you let me know, right?
I beg your pardon.
We just need to make sure that there's no one dying upstairs tonight.
I will do my best to keep an ear out for such noises.
Alright, thanks, mate. Go back to making the rounds.
You're welcome. I guess. It's very convenient.
Cool. As the night keeps going, you know what? We're gonna go ahead and take our first break for tonight. We'll be back in 10 minutes. Thank you for joining us. Please stick with us. We will not be long. We'll see you in a little bit.
Yeah, that was kind of what I was hoping was
The
the
critic
high
is the one who went
perception was
upstairs.
the critic. Yeah.
The mask is rating that experience.
We're back. Cool.
Awesome.
So, the second adventurer went up there.
Doing whatever him and his partner will be doing up there.
You guys are over there tending the tavern. You've done a pretty good job so far. Heat is at only number 2, which has no drawbacks for you guys. And it's like people are having conversations and talking loud, but not that loud. And it was kind of healthy bar level. And then 3 people come in. and the conversations kind of die down a little bit, and tensions kind of go up in the tavern. You guys see these 3 people walk in. An oversized goblin, like a thuggish looking goblin, walks in. A red hobgoblin comes in. And an orc.
I'm gonna do an insight check on these guys to see why everyone suddenly got so quiet. 16.
16. Just from reading the room and looking at these guys, is just looking at them. They don't look friendly. Like, these are thugs. You don't need, don't need much to tell. These are thugs. And the way the crowd reacted to them, they just, like, everybody got tense all of a sudden. They might be known around here or something.
But, like, I wouldn't recognize them at all.
Don't think they would have a name for themselves or anything like that.
Fail.
I think
How
I
can
probably...
I help you?
Yeah.
Sorry.
That's all good. You're a little bit away from the mic, by the way, Evan.
Oh. How can I help you?
You see the orc kind of looks at you like, "Do you have ale?"
Yes.
Then good. Then he like pushes you and walks in towards the bar. Like, as they walk closer to the bar, they like kind of push people that were in the bar away, and they like take positions at the bar.
Oh.
Yep.
Sorry, gentlemen. Can I borrow your bartender for a moment?
What's that? Are you talking to the orcs?
Yeah, I'm talking to them. And I'm just trying to grab Ozlek for a second.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Don't give him the watered down stuff. Give him the regular stuff.
Oh, got it.
He's like,
Noted.
"Who's the bartender here?"
Bringing him right back to you. All right, I'm gonna go back and
that
hide.
would be me, good sirs.
He kind of looks you up and down, like with your court attire. He's like, "You're a bartender?"
Trying times, if you will.
He like explode laughing. Him and the goblin, the hobgoblin, just like poker face the whole time. He's like, "Well, I heard you guys have everything here."
Yes, everything and more. Do you have? How many drinks would you want?
He like leans on the bar like this, looks at you straight in the eyes, and says, "I want fermented capybara milk."
Oh, I will see if we have that.
I said I want it.
Oh, yes, I will go check that right away. Also goes to
Give me an insight check.
an inside check. Fermented capybara milk. Interesting.
Disgusting.
Damn.
Not what I expected him to. Oh, thank God. 26.
Natural 20. Jesus Christ. What did I say? Didn't I say that you guys roll natural 20s a lot more in the one-shots and adventures in Pumbador than you do in
we
our
roll a lot better
listen,
when it's not
I
end of
rolled
tags.
a nat 1 at the beginning, so I'm taking it now.
It's true.
Your second natural 20, Liam.
Oh, yeah,
Also
that's
true.
true.
A man
That's
of
true.
extremes.
Yes.
These guys they're here to cause chaos. You don't know why or how. They're here to cause problems. Like, obviously, like they don't look like the crowd that come here often. And they're trying to find a reason to have a fight. They don't necessarily know what capybara fermented milk tastes like. He doesn't necessarily know if it's a drink or if he made it up. So you just gotta convince him that you gave him what he wanted.
Got it.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay, I'm just.
Listen, if I can accidentally get 3 people high, I think I can see if I can find something in this kitchen that'll maybe make these people relax a little bit.
Is there any more of the other stew?
I was about to say the famous stew that you created. Is there a way we
Did you
could make
toss it away?
I don't think I tossed it. I think I set it aside.
This might be a special occasion.
in which
The
we
thing
give
is,
them?
I don't
the
know if
soup?
it's going to make them better or worse. We don't want to rile up people who are already riled up. We need something that's
That
going to
is-
calm them down.
Mm,
We
Can I do
can't
some
really
kind of,
afford
like-
to calm them down.
Can I do like a healing check or like something like that to see if I can tinker with the stew?
Yeah. What are you trying to do?
I'm
Like,
trying to see, because it's kind of, I'm trying to like figure out medically, like, okay, this is created more of a hallucinogenic. Is there any way where we can like tinker with the ratios and see if there's anything else that's going to make it more like a relaxant?
oh yeah. From what you gathered from the other people, it's powerful,
Mhm.
right? Really powerful. So you would have to water it down like a lot, which would mean like almost basically using that stew as like a taster, like a spice for the new stew kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
But you think that might work?
Okay. I'm gonna give that a shot and just okay, so we're gonna tell them we're looking for the capybara milk, but it seems to be hidden in the back. But while they wait, here's some free stew.
Wait,
yes.
we just have to convince them that the stew is the capybara milk.
You can do that too. But I can't
That is
convince
true.
anyone of anything. Like you're asking to convince them that mushroom stew is milk. But well, I will leave it up to you.
All right. We're not watering this down, right? My intention is to give them the full-blown high as a kite stew.
Well, I mean, if we
Ah.
water it down, then they'll be not as high, but still high enough that they won't be disillusioned and cause problems.
We won't be
Okay, so
pretending to be bats.
Yes, we do not want 3 large individuals climbing the ceiling of this establishment.
So yeah, I think we can water it down a bit.
I just fear that they're a little too big for it to affect them as hard as it did our 2 other friends upstairs.
I don't know.
How-
Those folks were not small.
Yeah, I was going to say, in comparison, how big are these guys compared to
Elijah and...
Not big enough
Elijah?
for it to make a difference. Like if
Oh,
they,
okay.
yeah,
Listen,
they're medium-sized.
I am a medical practitioner. Sometimes I
That one's a big
understand ratios and body temperaments and everything like that.
Then for science, I guess, and safety, let's water it down to what we think will still make it potent enough for them.
All right.
Okay.
Which, like I said, is basically taking the new stew and
Mhm.
adding a little bit of the old stew, and it's like,
And a couple
Opening
just
God.
adjust the like, a little bit of salt, a little bit of like extra like parsley or something like that on top, just to like be like it's cohesive. It's fine.
I mean,
Yeah.
if we also have milk, we can just make it creamy.
Give me a healing check and tell me what you're doing, because now you've just changed maybe the plan.
I don't think I'm adding the milk. I think we're adding a little bit of the stew to the new stew, and then just kind of like trying to make it seem like, oh yeah, this is how it's supposed to taste. Like I can taste it as usual because this doesn't affect me at all. So I can do like taste tests. Well, I rolled a natural 1.
Tasting or for the healing?
The healing.
I love this so much.
So that's an 11
No.
total because I do get a plus 10, but that is a natural 1.
Row.
Wild.
Ace, you betrayed
Wild.
me. You are now banished. You were doing so good
Uh,
earlier.
He's grounded.
Yep.
Oh my god. This is such a perfect moment for a natural 1.
Mad. I knew it was coming and I'm still mad.
We'll see now. It either goes one of two ways. One, they all become extremely high, or two, it doesn't do anything, but then we still have an upset.
And
But-
then they
If this all goes batshit crazy, I say
Or
we
they
have some
realize
of
we
this
tried
for
to
ourselves
drug
and end it on a
them.
good high, you know what I'm saying?
I'm not sure if I will be partaking in that suggestion, but if you
Teach their
wish
own,
to
teach
do
their
so,
own.
The first thing I need is to know how you guys are going to present this to them, because they're expecting a drink. You guys are giving them a stew with things in them.
The capybara milk here is very exceptional experience.
I
Yeah,
think
I think we're putting in like a Moscow Mule mug.
Yeah.
also
That's what I'm doing.
rummages
I've been
through
there.
and finds like a tiny umbrella, and it's like, I think that would add to the drink. The umbrellas make things look more like drinks. Don't you agree?
Yeah.
I thought they were for the tiny people.
Oh, no, they could be, but no, not in this case.
All right, who's taking it out?
I'm staying hidden back here.
I'm coming.
think
I'm gonna need
I think-
Ozlak to come with me, so because
I will accompany you, but you will be
Yeah.
carrying the drinks and
Oh yes,
presenting
I'll
it.
be doing the talking as well.
Yes, please.
All right.
All right, you fine gentlemen.
As you come out, like the goblin, you see he's like grabbing somebody's face really near to him,
Oh.
and he sees you, and he just kind of like lets him go and turns back to the bar.
Oh,
Thank
the
you.
person just like scutters out.
Thank you for that. I present to you our finest and exotic capybara fermented milk. Please, gentlemen, help yourselves.
You put the 3 mugs down, and the orc takes it, looks at it, like smells it. It's like it doesn't hide that he doesn't know what the hell this is or what to expect.
Now, I
Uh,
would like to say, this is a very unique experience and quite a rare one here. It's a very
He
high
gulps it all
commodity.
down.
Oh, I see a man of good taste.
You see the other two don't even like come close to theirs. They the goblin just goes, leans on the bar, looks at you dead in the face, and goes, "I want milk from a limp, headless mule."
It's very oddly
Oh.
specific.
Headless
Uh-huh.
mule being like a mythological creature, by the way,
Oh,
Oh, okay. Got it.
from Brazil.
is it? Actually, hold. Are these typically intelligent animals or creatures?
The
headless
people
mule?
that are asking the drinks, or the
The,
creatures that
the creature that he's asking to be basically be beheaded in this situation. A headless mule.
No, I think
Um,
the mythical creature
it feels
is
a
the
little
fact
bit like
that the
animal
mule is
cruelty in
already
my
headless.
yeah, the mythical creature is instead of a head, it has fire.
Oh,
it's that
thing. I know
Yeah.
exactly what you're talking about now.
They do.
Oh, okay. Wow. Let me see what we have in the back.
Yes, I will go assist him. You, sir, you haven't ordered anything. While we're back there, do you also have a specific drink you might want us to look for while we're looking for your friend's drink here?
He looks at you straight in the face. He says, I want the milk of a pregnant albino werewolf.
Oh,
I see. Okay. I will look in the back and see what we can find for
You
that.
better have it.
I will check now. I feel like ethically that isn't something one would ask.
He looks at the other
Or
one
morally.
ethically. It's like slap the table and stuff.
So one of them wants milk from a pregnant albino werewolf, and the other wants milk from a headless limp mule.
all right.
Any thoughts?
Aisha,
got
before
something.
anything else,
I got something in my bag called Nim's Laughter. I can make one of them laugh uncontrollably and act chaotically.
I have.
I thought that's what we were trying to avoid.
The sleep potion. I could
Oh,
put one of them
why
to
did-
sleep. It only works on one. That's the thing. So
Okay, which one do you think is gonna be the harder one to convince? Whatever we give them is not it.
well, I feel like that goblin
I'm gonna
fellow.
Peek my
Seems
head out and
to-
do an insight check to see if we can.
To suss it out.
first of all, Keisha, keep your insight check. You can write it down. Tell me what it
Mhm.
is. I need you to roll any die. It's basically flipping a coin. If you have a coin, you can flip a coin, but
All of us.
no, just
Just in
Keisha.
case.
Oh, okay.
11.
Okay.
I don't like that.
Cool. And sorry, what are you guys doing?
My
Your
insight check on 11.
The insight check's also an 11?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Wait, don't you have
We're
a plus
11.
10?
I rolled a 3 and I have a plus 8.
Oh, okay.
So
I thought it was
11.
another natural one. I was like, damn, you guys.
Exactly. I was like,
proud.
I
No.
was like, that's not good.
I'm great, guys. This is great. Do you need me to perceive anything? Can I perceive things, please?
And what was the inside check for?
To see who is gonna potentially buy the soup as milk more between the three guys.
I mean, if you had to guess, maybe the stone-faced hobgoblin, but it's hard to say.
all right. Guys, I have a little bit of an idea.
What is your
Yeah?
idea?
We're gonna definitely serve one of them the sleeping potion that you brought up, all right? That just has
Yeah.
to be the case at this rate.
Right.
I think we might be able to just set the stew on fire and serve it as the flaming mule milk. And hopefully that's good enough. Also, how's the other fella looking? The one who had the stew initially? Acacia, does he
Poke
look
her head
to
out.
be high as a kite?
I poke my head out.
Poke your head out. And like, you see the orc. Like the other guy is kind of the big goblin is looking around menacingly, kind of like trying to like lock eyes with somebody to create problems. The hobgoblin is like analyzing everything and like looking behind the bar, kind of like. The orc is looking pensively straight ahead. Then he turns, looks at his hobgoblin friend,
Oh no.
and then just takes like one hair from his head and goes. Takes the hair out, and the hobgoblin doesn't flinch or anything. He just looks at his friend with a face of like, "What the?" And he's just like looking at the hair.
What Oh, that worked
How's
well
it-
enough for me. I think we do that again.
How's it looking?
All right. We'll light it on fire. And then we'll
How
use
do
the
we-
potion for that. How do we feel, guys? Good game plan.
Good.
I think that would work. Yes.
Okay,
All right.
so we're gonna do this.
Let's execute it.
Second verse, same as the first. All right, here we go. So, I'm doing what I did last time. Do I need to do another healing?
Are you doing a stew kind of thing too? Like, what are you trying?
I think we're doing this stew and we're just lighting it on fire.
Like you know how what there are those drinks where you
like
light the top
Yeah,
part.
we
and
just
it,
put
like,
a little
is-
bit of alcohol, we just put a little bit of like high proof whiskey on top and light it on fire.
Yeah. Wait, this is not the one we're mixing the sleep potion with, right? Or
No.
is
No,
this
the other
one
one is
else?
sleep potion.
Has to be separate.
Okay.
I will leave
Okay, so-
you to the sleep potion, and then
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
so for the goblin with the limp headless mule, you're doing a shot of the new stew with the old stew, a little bit of the old stew with a topping of whiskey, lighting it on fire.
Yes.
Kind
With
of
the
test rest for that, man. I have no idea. Holy crap!
I
Let me
feel
see.
like
All I see is the mule's vision from the.
Just give me a healing check. I'll give you a bonus
that's
because that was
better.
a crazy cool idea.
Let's go.
9 plus what's my healing? I think it's plus 10, so. So 19 for the healing check.
ooh.
19. Cool.
Lambe.
Sweet. You come out. Are you gonna bring the other one as well at the same time, or are you bring them
Oh, yeah.
separate? What are you doing?
I'm letting the guys handle it. I'm continuing to hide back here.
I'll take the
like
flaming one.
Um,
garlic bread.
I'll do the sleeping potion one. I'm assuming what I'm just gonna do is just take the stew and then pour the sleeping potion in it, right? And then like mixing it and then putting it in a cup.
Oh, I was gonna potentially give him just an actual drink on that one, so we don't have to finagle and complicate things. Because I don't know the sleeping
Oh.
potion with the stew.
Oh, you know what? You're right. So okay,
it's gonna
so
get high and sleepy.
That could. Yeah, no, it'd probably be best to just like
Because
knock it
alcohol
out. So,
itself is also a depressant, so you know what? Just a little bit of
Yeah,
alcohol
so-
and sleeping potion, and
so
just
Ozlok is going to one of the tankers that he knows still has something and kind of does like eyeballs it, and it's like maybe 70%, 30%, 70 being like the sleeping potion, and then 30 being the alcohol. Maybe more, maybe less. He's kind of
right.
eyeballing it.
Cool.
Should I?
Give it a good shake.
Yeah, he puts it in like that shaker thing, and he's like looking at the two of you, like, "Is this how you do it?" And then he pours it, and then he
As long as
finds
you add
the
that little
umbrella.
umbrella.
Yeah, he finds the umbrella and puts it in the cup. He's like, "Ta-da!"
Jazz hands.
You have a
Uh,
you have a good handle on that kind of stuff.
Why, thank you.
So you
I
guys-
guess you and me, we go out and hope for the best.
All right. Here is your headless mule milk, sir.
And here is your pregnant albino
Werewolf.
werewolf milk.
You see that the goblin and the orc kind of look like surprised by the drink on fire. The orc even says like, "Whoa, that's rad,"
I know, dude.
and he like reaches
Just
for
for
it,
you.
and the goblin like slaps his hand away, grabs the drink, like chugs
Oi.
it down. The
This fire and all.
yep.
So not the
Hobgoblin-
sleeping potion. He just took the other guy's drink because it was on fire.
No, he took the drink that he asked.
okay.
Oh.
And then the sleeping potion for the hobgoblin who asked for the
Oh.
werewolf
Oh,
milk.
we swapped that entirely.
And he
Yeah.
takes it looks at it and says, "Well, give me any type of like charisma-based check."
Which one of us?
I think probably
Well-
me, because I'm giving him the.
All right, I'll help though.
Whichever of you is handing him the thing.
Can I help with the charisma-based one? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Should I just roll?
We're rolling so low.
Just roll anything with charisma, or do I just
Uh,
roll
yeah.
for
Could do
charisma?
performance, maybe?
Should
Because
be
you're kind
Yeah,
of
I was-
doing
I
a
was thinking
show.
performance.
performance or trickery.
Ooh, either works. Both still pretty good. I think probably because he's not really trying to like sell it to him. He's just more just like, here you go. I'm not lying. So I think I'm gonna roll for trickery.
Okay.
Oh, I should have gotten performance.
It's a 12.
Well, I rolled a nat 1, and it was a +10.
Wow, how we have such high bonuses and we're rolling so low.
I know.
It's
Oh,
like
wait,
our-
wait. Hold on. Where is it? Where'd it go? Hold on. I have
Lucky? Anyone
because
lucky?
yeah, I have lucky.
Ooh.
So I'm gonna spend 3 mana to re-roll that.
You're my favorite. You really are.
I was like, wait a minute, I could re-roll. Where was
It
it?
literally can't get worse. So yeah.
Okay, so hold on. Let me change
Can't be
this
worse.
so I don't
You
forget.
can roll a 1 again.
Well,
Nope,
I mean
you
that's just the
stop
same
that.
situation.
No, now you
Okay.
have 1 less mana, or 3 less mana points.
No, it's still good. I'm all still
We'll
good.
deal with that when we cross that bridge. All right.
Okay. Then, okay. Please. Oh, there we go. 26.
Holy shit, I thought it was,
No!
I thought it was a natural 20. I was like, kidding me?
Oh, complete opposite spectrums.
Yeah,
To 27.
Uh,
Hey.
26.
Ugh.
Cool. See, he takes it, looks at it like, and he's like, I want something else.
Oh.
Gloop, 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 gloop. Fall face flat in the ground.
I guess he won't be having the
I
other
guess-
thing he requested.
Maybe it was a nap.
You see that goblin look at him and go, whoa. And the arc looks at him and goes, blah, starts throwing up
Oh,
like
Oh.
projectile vomit, like
Oh.
blastoising the whole thing.
Oh.
This is when I come out.
It's just like destroying the bar. People like get up, like, oh my god. Some people leave.
all right.
He just does not stop throwing up. He like
All right,
goes,
boys, why
goes over
don't-
to
why
the
don't-
table,
Oh.
throws up a little bit more on the table. People get up.
Oh.
I pull out a
Oh.
bucket. I
Oh,
grab a
sorry.
bucket. I grab a bucket.
Oh.
Got.
Right
You
this
two
way,
help
sir,
the other
please.
guests, and I'm gonna
Ah.
start trying to like hold the bucket for him and just getting him away. Where it's like, why don't we
I
comp you a
will-
room for the night?
Are you sure that's a good idea?
Well, we're not throwing him on the street while he's throwing up like this. It's gonna look not great.
that is
I
true.
mean,
Do we
it's a
have
typical
enough
experience though on a
rooms
night out.
open, though?
Rooms.
There's plenty of rooms.
Okay. Well, one of them's asleep. I could do my best to take this one up.
Perhaps one of you could ask their third friend, who still seems to be. Maybe he might be amenable to helping us get all 3 of them upstairs.
Ah, yes. Good sir. Could you help us with your comrades in taking them upstairs? They seem to not be taking the drinks we gave them well.
It says, are you really giving us the room for the night?
Yep.
Yes.
Whoa. Just sits there.
I'll grab his
Yes,
hand
but-
and lead him.
He's like, you have very soft hands.
Thank you, sir. You know, I
Okay.
really have a good moisture routine for the morning. I think you might really like it as well. I'll tell you about it on the way up. Come here.
That's so kind. I've never had this kind of kindness before.
Oh, you want a
Um,
hug?
Yes.
Come here. It's okay, mate. It's okay.
He's
You
like,
know-
he's a tall goblin, but he's still like, his head is like in the middle of your, like,
You know, you give
body.
good hugs, mate. You give good hugs. You're a good guy, I can tell.
You're my best friend.
You know what, mate? We'll get there someday yet. But for now, we should get you to bed.
Do you have like a room? Are we putting them all in the same room?
Yes.
I think we're sticking him in the room that had 3 beds if that's still free.
I
Yeah.
think this one.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
All right,
Okay,
guys,
well-
stick them in the same room.
Yep.
Okay.
The sleeping hobgoblin just like flops. The orc is like the whole time.
Oh, God.
Yeah,
The
I'm just
goblin's just as docile as possible.
helping as much as I can and just
I
try to...
briefly make an announcement to address the hall. Thank you all for calmly working with us through that situation. We can now resume the night as before they entered.
After we clean up,
Yes.
I'm gonna get some sawdust.
It's a good bit of cleaning up to be done, and still the smell might still be there.
Oh. Oh.
I'm gonna just start sending out more
It's a-
garlic bread,
it's a
so
tavern.
hopefully the place mostly smells like garlic bread.
Oh.
Amazing.
The whole time Ozlak is just like pinching his nose and he's like closing his eyes. He doesn't even want to like look at the vomit.
I'll deal with
Never
that.
been
You
at a
just
bar. This is quite a common scene, I'd say.
Ozlak is just shaking his head. He's
All
like,
I
right.
think
no.
Oslak has a higher, typically frequents places of a little bit higher repute.
Yes, much so.
I see, mate. All good.
I will take either athletics or acrobatics for cleaning this up.
Acrobatics coming up.
For all of us, or just one?
Whoever is cleaning, more people the better.
Oh. I don't think my acrobatics are good. Ooh, but I rolled well. I think my acrobatics is just +1. Yeah. So 19 to help.
Nice. All right. Cool. You guys do a pretty good job, pretty quick job, you know.
Oslak, why
Oslak,
don't
what
you
would
play
you
a
say?
song for people while we're cleaning, just to keep them?
Yes, of course. I will gladly do that right away.
I knew
Just
he was
like
helping.
runs around.
Which, by the way, like, you guys are at 3 heats right now, which means there's a little bit of a penalty going on, but there's somebody in the group that can do this thing that also gives bonuses to everybody.
Oh, that is true. I think I know what you're hinting at. Well, let me also just double check because I want to make sure because I know it's a range thing. Okay, so I will, as I get on stage, I kind of am like walking around and playing to inspire those who are cleaning the mess because it is like a short range. So I'm kind of like wandering and playing, and I'll spend so every 4 levels, and I am level 4, so I'm gonna spend 4 to give a +2 bonus to both of you.
Whoa. Nice.
I'll take it.
So that's
Cool.
I am at
19,
14
21.
in my mana points.
So yeah, that lasts for the scene. It's a thing that Tormenta we do scenes instead of like specific amount of minutes. I'll say this will take you all the way to the next wave around the same spot in time. Cool. So you guys dealt with that. You start playing and you see that like many patrons were like still pretty hyped for what happened in the beginning with you like trashing the other bard. So they're like trying to stay, but the stench is hard, and like somebody opens the window, but now it's cold outside, so now it's getting cold. But you start playing, and people are like, all right, maybe I'll stay. Maybe I'll warm up with some more drinks.
Garlic bread.
And garlic bread.
Garlic bread.
Need one more perception check from everybody.
Okay.
Oh, there.
Okay. And this is kind of like a preemptive perception check, so don't worry
we
about
all
it for
rolled
now.
well.
Yeah.
I rolled well on this one.
We will perceive.
We will proceed.
Let's go ahead and start wave number 3. So somebody does a tavern keeping test. The other two preferably help, but not necessarily.
Oslick, how is your how much mana do you have at the moment?
I have 14 mana.
You still feeling? Do you feel good about that, or do you want somebody else to try to do the roll?
I think I should be pretty good still.
Okay, I'll just keep helping then.
I'll also say this. This is something that Chance would have noticed as he tried the good ale. If you drink the good ale, you might get a kick. Like you might get some temporary mana points. You might get a little drunk instead, but you might get some mana points.
Well,
Who
we'll
knows?
save that as a last resort.
Yeah.
If things get dire.
You mean a
that may
celebration,
just
mate?
be- Okay, so I will roll for Tavern.
And do you want us to still use our helping checks as like our specialties as like diplomacy and cooking and such?
Whatever you want to try.
Yeah, I
Probably
think-
whatever you guys think will be best. I did roll a 19.
I'll do in case. I'll do kind of an insight check on just like, okay, everybody's making sure everybody's happy. Like, see if most of the smell is not really gone, but at least been covered. 22 on that.
I'll just continue my diplomacy with talking with our guests and that we're serving and such. Filling out the room.
Making sure people like the garlic
Oh,
garlic
jeez.
bread.
Oh,
Very
jeez.
nice.
I keep getting closer to that one.
Once again, you would fail if not for your friends.
I knew it. I knew these things were gonna get higher.
Listen, we're
they go
doing
higher as the
pretty
heat
well.
goes higher.
We are doing pretty well, I will say.
Yeah, you guys have been on the like ups and downs.
I would say that's life. That is like what it is to run
This
a
is a good
bar.
representation.
Have we seen the dwarf with more beer?
Well, I don't know. Well, I know Ozlak for sure.
Yeah,
would
I
not
don't know about like Isha doesn't, but
As-
I'm just sitting there being like,
As if on cue, you guys hear a boisterous voice at the back
at the back.
shouting like, "Elijah, ho!"
Oh, that must be. Oh, hold on, guys. I was like, can you hold the front?
Elijah. Yes, I guess I have to if you seem to be in a
Great.
hurry for something. Okay.
Hey! Is this the shipment?
You come out back,
Oh.
and you see this dwarven man there.
Sorry.
Let me get the screen people. Take a look at this very cool token. I'll drag you guys inside. It's cold. You would walk inside unapologetically. You see He looks at you, confused, like, and who are you, lad?
Oh, my name's Chance. I'm a regular here. I'm helping Elijah out tonight. He's a bit preoccupied. It's a very busy night. Very important clientele coming in. So he's out. He's away on business, just holding the front down. But he left me in charge of the ale back here.
Oh, you don't say, lad.
Yeah.
Well, very, very nice. Well, tell you what. Since it's an important night for the lot of you, I'll do you a discount. You know, promote my beer, promote my ale. That'd be very good.
Sounds like a great deal for both of us, mate. I like your thinking.
Yes, my thinking's very good. Now, what do you say? 300 silver pieces for the whole.
Like choking. Okay. Sounds good to me.
Cool. Give me an insight check. Hey, good roll.
Pressure's on.
Damn, I've been rolling like shit tonight. He might be trying to just get money off of you.
Is 300 really the best you can do?
Oh, hey, lad. Just take a look. How many caskets you see there? Casks. I keep saying caskets.
How many do I see?
I like to suck a bunch. You see a poor mule dragging this huge cart with like a bunch of ale caskets.
Aww.
Casks. Just things that hold drinks, and caskets are like for people, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Generally.
Generally. I might peek my head out from the kitchen and just listen. We can't spare you too long. Are you sure Elijah didn't pay ahead for this? It would make sense.
You know what?
Yes, lass. Usually that's how I work, but Elijah's a good friend of mine. How may you be again?
Oh, I'm a
That's,
friend of Elijah's.
Yeah, that's another
Right.
person he brought in just for tonight to make sure everything goes smoothly for the clientele.
And where's lovely Curdle?
She wasn't feeling good today.
Is that so?
Yeah.
Elijah put her upstairs for the night to help her recover. So we keep an eye on her, make sure she's good.
Mm-hmm. Give me a trickery check.
Him or me?
Me.
One of you with the assistance of the other, if you want.
Dude. Okay. I'll give you help too, if I can. Ooh, yeah.
Man. My die is
trickery.
upset today. It's just like our NPCs are
Yeah.
shit.
You're facing
I hate all
a
of them.
very charismatic person, apparently. Oh.
I'm not super great at trickery, but I can help a little.
That's all I need.
It's like, it seems a little suspicious, but he can't quite pinpoint it. If you guys are telling the truth or not, it's like, right then. Well, like I said, Elijah's a friend, so why don't we call it 150? And I'll talk to him later about the rest.
That would work wonderful, mate. Truly.
Can I do my own insight check on him?
Sure.
You're still sussing it out.
It's 15 for me.
No. You don't know if you had a deal or not. It's hard to say. Probably not gonna get any information out of Elijah.
No.
Let me just go grab the money from Elijah upstairs.
Of course, lad, but don't take too long, all right? I have other deliveries for tonight.
Of course. Don't want to make you late for those. It's a busy night.
Sure is, lad.
I'm gonna walk
sprint.
over and start like tapping on the cast just to make sure it sounds like there's actually liquid.
Oh, yeah. Sounds like... You knock on it, it's a third. Like, it sounds... very full.
All right. So I made my way up to upstairs. I'm gonna go give Elijah another visit.
Cool. You walk upstairs and you knock on the door.
Elijah?
You open the door. Do you open the door? You don't hear
Yeah.
anything back. You
I
open the
feel
door.
anything.
He's like, he's sleeping face first on the flipped over bed. It's like snoring loudly.
Okay, well, he's alive at least.
That looks comfy. I stroll over and give him a little tap on the arm.
Like, moves a little bit, looks at you.
Hey, Elijah. Oh.
Are you the god of ales?
No, he's downstairs. But he's asking for a bit of money.
Oh. There's a thief.
Okay. Did you pay for the shipment ahead of time, though?
Give me a diplomacy check.
How many times have I rolled?
He's like, I swear this is your temple. I will start paying the thief tomorrow. No, tonight. Tonight.
Oh,
And
that's
he's
great,
like-
mate. So then, can you, if you haven't paid ahead of time, could you give us the 150 silver so we can get the shipment tonight? You know, the god's really, really in a hurry and he needs to get on his way. Yeah,
You can't hear it, probably.
Elijah. I check his pockets.
You check his pockets, you find like a wallet, some ID, a picture of a woman, a key,
Jeez.
a handkerchief, for he is a gentleman,
Not after tonight.
a little bit of the grain that ale is made of. I forget the name. And yeah, that's about it.
I checked the wallet.
Yeah, the wallet was like,
that was in the, okay.
yeah, the wallet being like a little bag with things in it.
Gotcha. Okay,
Okay.
I
and
didn't
you
tell
find-
you. Oh.
You can roll another 3d10.
The loose change.
Didn't you roll exactly that last time? Anyway,
I think I
13 last time.
okay. So we have 14 more silver pieces,
Oh, jeez.
plus the 13, plus the 4 that you asked for the.
Yeah, we're up to 31.
Oh god, Elijah, mate. You owe me one after this. I swear, this debt better be settled. Alright. I'll take that and go downstairs. With the key, by the way. Sorry.
All right.
And I look behind the bar and in the background for any sort of
Safe.
thing that would go to with the key.
Yeah, you find a little like chest. It's clearly like worn and stuff. It's probably the bar's what's it called?
Coffers?
Like money
Yeah.
box?
Yeah, the money box.
Great. I open it and see what we got to work with.
I need you guys to roll. One of you to roll 2d 100.
100.
I can.
Let
So
you
somebody
guys-
can roll a
I'll
d100.
take it.
Somebody can roll a d100. But 2d100s need to be rolled. Well,
There we
they
go.
were.
Oh,
But bro, that's what you got in there. That's the whole money
So that was
in the money thing. Money box.
14 plus the 13.
so we have
So it was
like
31 on top of this, so we would have enough.
31.
165.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank God. All right. Okay, so I grab, take all that, go down, go back to him. Oh, shit. Ooh. All right, here's your money. 150
Oh, lad.
silver pieces.
I was afraid I was gonna have to leave you, lad. You took so long.
Apologies,
But I waited for
Elijah's. Thank you for your understanding, mate. Elijah's a little bit flustered with how busy he is. He's very nervous for this clientele coming in, so it took him a little bit to get it rounded together. But we want to make sure we treat our sources quite well.
Of course, lad. Here, give me a hand. And he like takes the money
Got
and
it.
goes outside with you. Cool.
Just
You guys
for
get
this-
more ale. While this is happening, Keisha and Chance are back there doing stuff. Give me a perception roll, Oslak.
Right. Oh, that's a 12.
Nothing to see here. Sweet. It takes a little bit, but you guys like carefully switch out the casks. You're full with ale now. No worries on that front anymore. Keisha, you go back to your stuff, and as you go out to deliver some more of the bowls, people seem to be trickling in again. Like somebody like closes the window. Things are starting to, and you see on a corner. Get people a bigger view. Just like sitting on a corner. A hat that you recognize. Seems like Gablu sneaked back in and is like sitting in the corner.
Kind of swing by and like pretend like I'm cleaning around him and just. Well, welcome back. How can we help you tonight?
You see, he's like gets a little like, oh no. Well, my lady, you see, this is a very fine establishment that I usually play here at nights. I've been traded by a more well-dressed version, though I guess I must abide by the crowd. They did prefer him tonight, but I was caught off guard. I did not expect competition. So if you would be so kind as just to bring me ale, I'll be just sitting here. Ribbit.
I'm gonna do an insight check on that. That's 17 for it.
Yeah.
He's just good to hang and have some drinks.
Looks like it.
All right. Well, I'll send someone over to take your order in a second. You know, just it's not like it's gonna be every night. You can take a night off, get some rest.
That's a good way to look at it. I'll do that. While you're at it, just bring me the good stuff, okay? And he gives you like 5 silver.
I'll give
Which is
you
a lot for a
some
drink.
good stuff. I can't give you the good stuff.
Ribbit. Whatever do you mean?
I just shake my head and walk back.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, I'll tell
Alright.
Oslak and Chance about the encounter, and seems like he's sincere, so I don't think we should necessarily give him the best stuff, but we can probably give him better stuff.
Better than best?
Better than?
Better than best?
Well, there's got to be like a second, like there's first place and then there's second place.
I
So we
see-
give him
I see what you're
second.
saying. Okay.
You don't think that he might be the critic we're supposed to keep an eye out for, right?
It did cross my mind. So it's a cask full of ale, so it's not just like, oh, a single drink would like drain the thing.
Also,
It's a cask full of
clarification.
it.
Did
It's
you
not
say
full,
mead
but it's not
or meat?
almost out. What's that?
Oh, you meant
Did
to
you
say
say
that.
mead or meat?
I don't
When
remember.
you said
but
that. I think you said mead, but I just wanted to clarify if he was asking for food or a drink.
Oh,
think
he was
it's-
asking for the best ale.
Okay, just go. Okay, cool. He said mead. I was like, wait a minute.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm a little suspicious and I feel a little bad for him, so maybe one glass of the really good stuff might be.
If we throw him the bone, there's nothing wrong with just giving him a drink.
I mean, he is a regular, so might as well treat him with some respect.
Yeah, no. I'll leave it to you boys. I'm gotta go take care of
Alright.
these dishes. Somehow I'm single-handedly feeding this entire tavern and also doing all the dishes.
You are doing wonders.
The Lord's will.
Mostly the dishes are piling up. But you guys are doing a good job. Cool.
Chance, are you giving the gentleman the drink?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
You bring him the drink. He thanks you very much. Like tries it out. Like says, "Oh, marvelous." You know, like pats you on the shoulder. Like asks you about your background. Like makes you laugh.
And apologies for the bit of the disturbance. I know you usually make your rounds here and all that kind of stuff. It's a very, very stressful but special night, and we just want to make sure that everyone's pleased. Again, apologies for the disturbance, but we should be back to normal as of tomorrow.
Right. He looks at you like, "Do you even work here?" Like kind of face, you know. He's like, "Right, tomorrow, yeah, tomorrow everything will be better."
I do hope so.
And cool. You guys take care of the things for like maybe half an hour more. Things are getting pretty late, and you guys see 3 guards walk in.
Oh,
Oh,
Let me get my
good
guards.
evening, fine gentlemen. Oh, okay.
You see. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, These guys will do. You see, like, they're like this, tiny group of guards walks in, almost like a little squadron. Clearly, one of them is like the higher up in between them. He walks in, kind of takes stock of the whole situation. The other two kind of flank him, immediately. They have weapons. They're not like holding their weapons or anything. They're just like walked inside. And they're kind of just like looking around and then tentatively start going in the direction of the bar. You see that as they walk in, again, heat comes up. Like, people get more tense.
I do not want to be here.
Good evening, fine gentlemen. How can I help you tonight?
Looks at you and says, "Oh there. Just making sure everything's on the up and up. This is a nice part of town, or a nice-ish. Don't want anything weird. We'll keep it clean."
Aye. Can I get you boys anything to drink?
You sure can.
What'd you like?
Oh, you better bring me the good stuff. And he just like turns around and goes like this on the bar.
One of those nights. I know what you mean. All right. Would that be 3 or just the one in for you?
Just mine.
Just yours. All right.
They gotta be on
I'll be
their
right back.
toes. See, the other two look like a little disappointed.
Oh.
I will go to the back, get 1 mug of the good stuff.
Everybody give me perception or insight checks, whatever you prefer. And I gotta get the dwarven man out of there.
19 perception.
Yeah, perception from you too. Oh my god.
Did not perceive.
So, well, to be fair, I think one of us is going to get the good stuff, and the other two are more free at the moment.
I think
Yeah,
I'm
Chance was
pouring some
one
soup
going.
for the other two guards who aren't getting the good stuff.
Oh.
I was like,
All right.
I was gonna say I was gonna get the more mediocre jokes on the just average drinks on the house just for coming around.
Oh, he said it. The other ones can't drink because they need to be on their
Yeah,
toes.
no. So I'm
Okay.
sending him some food this way. They get something, but
Cool. Sweet. Give me a diplomacy check then, and you guys can help. Because can do performance if you want.
Oh my god! It was coming. No.
Why do I keep rolling?
There you have it.
It was like a countdown. It
You
kept
got
getting
a
closer.
25 to assist.
Diplomacy.
You don't even need to bother. We have a natural 1 on our ends. For perception, I have 22 from Ozlek, 7 from Chance, 19 from Keisha. Actually, both of you notice when the guards walk in, immediately, Kablu kind of gets up, starts walking around, and starts coming close to some of the clients, says something near to them. Person looks back and goes, "No." He keeps doing this for a bit, and then somebody goes "Oh," and then they chat for a second, and with the guards there at the bar, and then Kablu just takes something out and stealthily, but not really stealthily, hands it to the patron, and the patron takes it. He's dealing drugs.
I think I'm gonna sidle up to Ozlak and be like, "You distract the guards for a minute, and I think me and Gablu have got to have a conversation."
I agree. Yes, I can do my best.
As Chance is bringing the ale back with his natural one for diplomacy, you trip on the puddle, like something got a little puddly on the floor or slimy or something. So maybe, a little bit of a part of the throw up you guys didn't clean well behind the bar.
Yeah.
And you just go, "Here you go, sir," woof, and like throw all over his back. Like gives him a good wet cape with ale.
Ooh.
It like slowly gets up, like furious looking at you. If anything, at least it works as a distraction.
Ozlak is literally about to open his mouth and just sees what happens, and it's like, oh, dear, let me help you with that. Chance, get some towels. Really sorry about that. Clumsiness sometimes of those helping out the mess, and so here. It doesn't look that bad. It's covered most of your cape, unfortunately, but a little dabbing will do plentiful to this. It will still look brand new after we're done cleaning. Do you mind if I just I could just take it and we could quickly clean it in the kitchen or what have you?
It's like, really? This place smells like throw up, and I want to clean my cape in your kitchen.
Well, no one threw up in the kitchen. It was out here where people are drinking, if that helps any better. The kitchen is supposed to be clean, but a bar is a bar.
It literally grabs you by the, what's this called? Like the gruff?
Scruff of his neck or the front of
No,
his...
no, like the scruff
The
of my
collar of
neck.
the shirt.
I think it's the collar.
The collar of the shirt, yeah.
The neck is kind
Yeah,
of
because I was like, scruff of the neck is back here, so...
No. Like the
Yeah, the
shirt.
collar of the shirt then, yeah.
Why he grabs you by your, noble attire, gets you really close to his face and says, "I got a tip that somebody here is dealing."
And at that point, I'm sticking Jabul's arm behind him. I'm literally just wrenching his arm behind his back and trying to casually walk him to the back.
It's the whole time.
Just to finish what he's saying, he's like, "I'm here to check it out. If I find out that you guys have somebody dealing here, your settlement will go to shit. You get that? It'll be auctioned by the city." And he lets you go.
I was just kind of surprised, and it's what? Well, I understand that is a serious thing, and of course you men are doing simply your job, and I'm glad you are looking for this ruffian that is doing such illegal actions, but I can assure you, not in this establishment. We do our best to make sure that our patrons here are well-mannered, to a degree at least.
We'll see about that. And he just turns around again and starts scanning the room. You can see he's kind of pretty furious.
Just goes behind the bar and is just standing by Chance, and it's really.
Keisha, you were trying to control Gablu.
Yeah, no.
Let me throw him back into the fray.
I'm trying to literally from behind your back, quite literally frog marching him to the back.
I love that. I'm gonna need a stealth check from you, because it's not going quietly. It's wait, what are you doing? What did I do?
Listen here, you little shit. Not causing trouble
Unhand
here
me.
tonight.
Unhead me.
You're dealing drugs, you dumb shit.
What?
Now be quiet.
Drugs?
Be quiet.
Stealth check.
Fucking hell. I
Uh-oh.
rolled a 2, and I don't think I'm good at this.
If you guys want to help, this is it.
Please.
How do I?
Where's my stealth?
Distraction. Play the bagpipes.
Yeah, no, that is a big old 3, my friends.
Nice.
It's like
I'm
you've
gonna
never
roll
played
perception
before.
for these guys. Well, look, they did not roll great for perception.
Yes, be dumb. Be very, very dumb.
How can
And I
I
will
know?
fully throw this man under the bus if he attempts to if he doesn't learn sense right now.
Oh, I could have tried something. Damn it! No.
I want to do is only good for one person.
I don't suppose calm animals works on the frog.
I would argue that it should.
I can assist with that.
Have the spell.
I have animal handling.
But your spell specifically is only for animals, like animals.
Yeah.
It comes from your Dalan, I think.
Yeah.
Could
It's only animals.
Okay, I'm gonna try something. I can see that that the two are kind of like trying to get to the back, and I immediately rush over and try to cast. Where'd it go?
I have a thing. I might also have a thing. So
Fascinating ballad.
Wow. Okay. On the sergeant.
Yes.
All right.
I will go here actually.
Right in his face.
I'd be like, to provide some entertainment
Yeah,
to
cool.
him, and have him very much focus on me, as he should.
And he has to roll, I think a will check, right?
Yeah. Please, 24.
Can you link the skill for us, please?
the
How
spell.
do I do that?
Just click
Oh, you
on the
just click it.
spell when on the D20 for where it's the spell. It should have all the details about the spell on there. I'm gonna send an example of what I might be doing in a minute or two.
Whoa, that's very yellow.
So, that's
My
Yeah.
spell.
oh okay, yeah,
So
that was.
I was
Krisha. Okay.
doing that as an example of.
Oh,
it is.
that. Okay,
Oh, there it is.
there it is. Okay.
Cool.
I was like, click.
Form is exposed to will, and if you pass, they are fascinated for as long as you concentrate. Which does not cost you more mana. Well, okay. Actually, a hostile creature or engaged in combat gets a +5. You guys are not in combat and he's not really hostile. I'll give him a +2.
Okay.
On top of that, you guys have -2 because you're at level 3 heat. Which just means it's chaotic, it's loud, it's hard to get messages across.
Mhm.
Still, 24 is a great roll, and a 3 on the die is a shit roll, and he does not come close. Not even close. You see, he
I
just
am
goes
serenading
confused
this
for a
man.
second. Yeah, you see, he goes confused for a second, and then just completely enthralled. And the other two
You know
are like,
what? He is a man of the military. I am reenacting their anthem via the bagpipes. And he is doing his duty and his honor and paying attention to me.
I'll give you a
Damn.
bonus for that. Not that it helps because he's already enthralled, but amazing. So good. The other two are just like confused, looking at him like, why is he enjoying this so much? Keisha, you're able to bring Gablu back to the back, even though he's like literally screaming like, drugs!
Look,
I,
that just shows
Sir?
the other two
Sir.
aren't doing their job very well either.
sir, I will literally make you like stunned for a round if you don't calm down. I will knock some sense into you. Now calm down.
Guys come out back. You see, you bring him out back, and he just like stumps his feet and goes, "Damn it!
Find another bar. There's plenty in town. Find another one.
Well, you know what? By the end of this night, this one won't be here." And he just like starts walking out.
I cast Shatter.
Damn. All right.
I'm pissed. He needs to calm the fuck down.
Chance just hearing all of this is like, I'm gonna need a few
Yeah,
more
no,
shots
it's
after
it's
this.
just a very
Chance is like,
high-pitched-
I'm gonna need the good stuff.
Yeah, no, it's the high pitched ringing in his ear.
Ooh. Messing with the ears of a musician. This might just
Like-
turn into combat.
I feel like she just opened up a flashbang
See, I'm-
blank next to the ear.
I'm hoping he's stunned, and I'm literally just gonna tie him up. I'm like, we're not doing this tonight.
Let me see.
Oh
It's a will check, right?
My
Or is it
God.
I think it's Constitute.
Fortitude.
Yeah, Fortitude. There we go.
cool.
And he also takes 6 damage, or halved if he.
Oh, it does not pass because I cannot, for the life of me, roll higher than a 10. He takes six damage, and
He's
you can see
stunned.
that he's stunned. It's like,
so-
and you guys hear like a sound of this like very high pitched sound coming from in there, but
What the hell?
the other two guards look in there, look at each other, look at the sergeant is still like looking at the music.
Like hears it and is doing his best to ignore it and just keep on repeat playing this anthem.
And I'm hoping Chance is gonna come help me, but for the moment I'm just like, great. I have some like I'm tearing up some like empty bags of whatever we've already gone through, and I'm just makeshifting like, like basically trying to tie him up and trying to like stuff something in his mouth to shut him up.
While that's happening, I actually make my way to the people that he did deal, as if I'm cleaning up the table though, slyly, and just go, maybe it's best to leave for the night, you think?
Give me an intimidation check.
I meant that more as like advice, not like a threat, because they see the guards and I'm like, hey, you know, guys, I think, you know, come back another night type of thing. It's not exactly like, I'm not meaning it in a meaningful way. I'm like, hey guys, this is a bit tense. You might want to make a break
Yeah.
for what you still can.
Yeah.
Diplomacy or
Can be,
intimidation?
yeah, sure. It can be in diplomacy.
Okay. Son of a gun.
Okay, not another natural one.
Yeah. You see that they kind of look at you and kind of try to play it off like, what? I'm cool.
I mean, hey, they're not the ones
Perhaps.
kicking up the storm.
I did what I could. You know, it's your life to risk. And I just go back to help out Acacia.
Thank you.
It's your life to risk.
Keisha, as you are tying this guy, trying to like tie this guy up, I'm gonna need some type of stats, like
Yeah.
athletics, acrobatics, even reflexes, just like do this fast enough because he's stunned for a round.
I will help.
Anyway, I could do this with strength instead.
Yeah, athletics is strength based. Skills are always going to be better.
Oh, wait, did you say athletics or acrobatics? I might have clicked the wrong one.
Either.
Whichever one you're better at.
Good.
Both
Okay.
are strengths rolls.
How am I
Oh, wait,
rolling
no.
so
Oh,
bad?
Mine are dexterity.
Yeah.
This is happening
Okay.
like kind of fast. Chance, you were like still outside
So back
when this
here.
was
Okay,
happening.
never mind then. Never mind.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm also mumbling, like saying, like, I will soup down your throat if you don't shut up.
Not the mushroom.
Surprised you haven't done that already.
soup.
He goes like, 5 strength. You see, he like kind of like unhand me. You know what? Deal with this, and he like grabs a little potion, throws it on the ground. Zoop. Bubble of darkness. You can't see shit in this whole area of the caskets.
Ruh-roh.
Help! Guards! Help!
Oh my god.
Do you really want to be calling the guards?
It's too late.
Listen, I got cornered by a drug dealer.
And he literally told me if the drug dealer is even in the premise, this place gets shut down. Granted, you guys don't know that.
I didn't hear that. So,
You start shouting, and the 2 other guards run in there. The third guard just stays there because like an idiot.
Oh.
You're like
Listen,
in here.
that's all on y'all. I'm busy.
They can't see anything.
Just need to do a thing real quick.
One little
Man.
frog man.
I think. It's this big. Might be wrong.
Oh my god. The moment you walk in there, it's just dark.
It's just complete
Just
darkness. Yeah, they still have inspiration.
Wait a minute. Have an idea.
Oh yeah, you guys
You
are
do.
still inspired by my
No.
by tunes.
Well, yeah. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's true.
so my,
Um,
my strength would have been 7, but
They walk
Yeah.
in and they go, "What? What is going on here?"
this man
Well,
just
it's-
started. He threw a potion down and he cornered me while I was coming in for the kitchen to clean things up. And
What, man? We don't see anything.
I don't either. He did something.
Can I
Just hear the-
smell if he's
The
still
back
there?
door leaving.
He's off the premises.
Yeah, give me a perception check.
Because I have a keen sense of smell, and no one can surprise me. With a +2, do I still have +2 from that, or did that move when the new wave came through?
Yeah, you still have a plus
Okay.
2.
So it'd be 17.
You see, you realize from like hearing and the smell that he like threw the potion and took off. You can hear the sound of the door closing behind him. Yeah. But you guys have an area of darkness in your.
In the most inconvenient location for us.
I just look at the guards and go, I think someone might have tried to mug her and just went out the back.
They like start walking in here. They don't know what the hell they're doing. They're like start batting things and like, where
guys,
are you, ma'am?
Guys,
Are
I
you
think you
alright?
can go out this door.
No, I think they're trying to find her.
I'll come to you, and I'm gonna head back towards the light.
What's light?
Well,
You
can
bump
you
into
even see
somebody
light?
like, you bump into them in the way, and like you guys.
I kind of
Gotta
link my
find your
arms
way.
through them as I'm like, okay, great. Person, great. Here, come with me. Come with me.
They're like, what kind of company are you guys keeping here? This is highly irregular.
Listen,
You told me.
the customers just come in. We have to deal with them as they come.
So this was a customer then?
Yeah,
Sadly.
at least I think so. It was hard to tell before, black everywhere.
It's very, very regular. Not everybody has a potion that does this all the time.
Oh. Any idea when it wears off?
I kind of need to get back there for the drinks.
You're like, nah.
Well, I'll hopefully be able to just smell which ale I can go to and just find my way in and out that way. So I'll deal with it.
I'll hand Chance a mop and just be like, well, we can try mopping it up and see if that does anything.
It's in the
Mop a
air.
bubble?
You can give me a mysticism check if you want, Keisha. Or whoever has it trained. I think Keisha has it trained.
I think I have it chained. Let me double check that.
Mysticism. Oh.
Mysticism.
Can I try and aid that or no?
I know I have mysticism. But
Oh, nope, I don't have it trained. Not for this character.
Oh, only for train. Okay.
So should I not roll?
Nah. I'd say right about now is when your inspiration goes, by the way. Even because
Got it.
Ozlak is doing something else.
Yeah, I'm focusing, guys. Sorry.
I look at the mop in hand, look at the black smoke in the air, and I say, I don't think this is how it's gonna work.
But it was like a potion vial with like liquid, so
It's not liquid anymore.
fair enough. All right, I don't know. Yeah, just
right.
try your best. I'll help you if I can.
Cool. You see the guards like kind of look at each other like, should we maybe get the sergeant to go and check?
Yeah, why don't you go check out the back and see if you can track him down?
I'm sure he'd be very impressed if you guys do it without his help.
Give me a diplomacy check or trickery.
They're both the same for me. Let's go!
Ew.
It's only at the work.
They just look at each other and immediately leave.
The back door is this way. So you don't
Like-
have to go through the smoke.
They come out and they like look at each other. You go that way, I go this way. Like, yeah, sure. And they like start running.
They're doing their civic duties.
How in the hell did we get through that?
I don't.
Amazing, man. I love this so much.
We pop out to see what Ozlak's been doing.
It's just me still serenading this man.
Wait, tell me how
So
long
he-
you're gonna keep this up.
Oh man, he's still soaked.
I mean, currently to Oz, like he's not sure what's going on in the back, so he's just gonna keep it going.
Yeah.
Keisha's just gonna pop up and give him a thumbs up.
Okay.
Chance just looks at him and shakes his head, just like with disappointment of like, how the hell?
And yeah, so when he sees the two signals, he kind of is just like having like this on repeat anthem, just slowly. The best he could naturally just end, and then he looks at the sergeant and like gives a bow.
See, the sergeant like kind of snaps back and is like confused as to why he was so enthralled on the same song for like 15 minutes.
I was like,
And-
just smiles, and it's like, I hope you enjoyed my performance, good sir.
It's like and he says, those pipes, they're quite the thing. Yeah, he like recomposes himself a little bit more.
I'm widely known for this skill. Many nobles seek me out to sort of entertain folks. It's what I'm known for.
Yes, of course. Where are my soldiers? What?
I-
Oh, sir, they left on a survey. They had a lead until they left the premises.
They had a what? Sorry, you're a little bit
Oh.
far from the mic.
Oh, sorry. They had a lead. They got a lead, and they left the premises. They went
A
around
lead?
the back. Yes.
A lead on what?
They heard that a drug dealer was spotted at another tavern. I'm chasing after him.
Give me a trickery check.
Isn't that right, Acacia? I yell to the back.
This is why he rolled.
Sure is.
Is that a 1? Oh!
Oh my god! It's never at the start of these situations. It's always
he
at the
is
end.
still swooning over me and my performance. It is still in the back of his mind.
Let's
He's
go.
no longer worried about the tavern. He's just like filled with patriotic zeal of like, I must protect this country.
My country and my people.
You see that like he believes you immediately, but instead of just going like, oh, I must rid the country from drugs, etc., he just goes, oh, they went to another tavern. Yes, of course. Another tavern, yes. All right then, I'll kind of moves a little bit of the wetness out of his cape, and yes, I guess I'll be joining them then. Good night. A good night to you. And it's like leaves really awkwardly.
I think the guests of this tavern are getting the show of their life tonight.
Give me an insight check, whoever wants to roll.
Okay, Oslak is
All of us
going
or just
to
one?
take a seat. at
Whoever
the
wants to roll.
bar. He is tired. Oh, nat 20.
Oh, that is. Oh.
And yeah,
Oh, thank
you're
God.
nat 20. 17.
Chance. Dude. Blue stealthed back in, sneaked back in to try and sell drugs minutes before guards looking for drugs, threatening the entirety of the building, walk into the bar, the tavern. No
Shut it
chance
down.
this is coincidence. Thugs walked in here trying to find trouble. No chance this is a coincidence.
It's
You
a
are
stick.
giving bards a bad name, sir.
I go up to Oz like, I think it's a stick. This is highly irregular for this, and this is way too convenient that everything has happened in the way it does. I think someone's setting us up, or the critic has a lot of connections to try and push us to our limits.
Yes, this is either a really very rigorous and brutal test just to critique a bar, or someone knew of the food critic and they want this bar shut down.
You know what? That's a way better hypothesis than me.
This is definitely going to be added to my payment.
If we survive the night.
Oh, I'll make sure we will. I want my money.
Boys, can I talk to you back in the kitchen for a moment?
Yes, of course. Then I was like, goes here. He sees the bubble. He's like, what did you do back
Don't ask.
here?"
It's been resolved. Just let me
Kind
deal
of.
with it. Just let me deal with it, all right? I can smell my way through the cask, the darkness. We'll figure out when it disappears. If it's still there
I
in the morning,
trust-
well,
Chance. My thought is, listen, like, I know we owe a debt to Elijah and everything, but I want to just double check, like, there's nothing skeezy going on here, like, there's a valid reason to want to shut this place down.
I mean, the food did taste like shit.
Yeah, but that's, they needed to hire a better cook. Like, that's all it really was. I'm more of like, is this some kind of sketchy operation? Is Elijah maybe hiding some dark-seated secrets that, you wouldn't find out at a poker table? So, anybody want to do a little poking around?
Honestly, I've done enough poking in my life to learn that I should keep my nose out of other people's businesses when it's not really my place. So I've done enough tonight for Elijah. I don't want to resurface any troubles. So once this is over, I'm gonna make sure my debt's settled. Let's just say that.
All right. I'll poke myself.
Here's the key, by the way. Don't ask.
Okie doke.
I'm gonna need a new
cover-
round of tavern keeping from you guys. But yes, you want to investigate? So is that what you're going
Yeah.
for?
I was gonna go for an investigate, but we'll do that, and then I can investigate after the round starts.
Okay.
Let's go the other way. Actually, give me an investigation check.
Okay.
Where or why or what you're looking for?
Especially in this back room, kind of poking around and just making sure there's not like anything kind of being smuggled in and out. Like not any kind of sign of like someone being like threatened or harassed or like any valid reasons to want to like shut this place down because it's a bad place.
Okay.
So in total, so probably won't find any answer.
How much?
Oh.
10. Yeah. Mostly food back here. I'll say you find like a little bit more of the fungus on the same spot, and you're like, probably should get rid of this. And
I start cleaning that off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, let's do the tavern keeping check.
Okay. I'm at 11 mana points right now.
I am gonna go ahead while I'll just do a cooking check on this one, which doesn't add as much, but I think while doing that, I'm also making what's something I have in my stock, which is hot gored, which is scored in milk served hot. It basically gives you +2 mana points. So I'm gonna brew that up and give that to you.
Nice.
Ooh, yeah, I was like, oh, thank God, refreshments after all the work we've been
Listen,
doing.
you
I
need a
haven't been
break. You need
treated.
something that's gonna soothe that throat of yours. Just
Yes, thank you. I
Lungs of steel.
really deeply appreciate it.
all right, and then I'll do cooking. Ooh,
16.
that was 22. That was almost a 20. 22 total. I'm getting better at this.
I'm just worried
All right.
if it's enough.
It's not,
You're at,
though.
you are at 3 heat, which means the DC is 20. With 16 plus 1 plus 2, excuse me,
You don't make it.
you get to 19. Plus the 2 from your inspiration. Actually, you haven't flayed yet. But you could if you wanted to. I'll allow you to do your inspiration if you wanted to get to 20.
I actually can do something, I think.
Nope.
Is this a skill check? A skill test at all? Or no?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is.
Absolutely.
Can I spend 2 MP to gain a bonus equal to my charisma modifier to get that? Or no, give me a 16, which wouldn't be enough, would it?
I think
Every
plus
10 it
9.
give you help with +1.
+1. Damn it. That only gets me so far. I'm sorry, never mind.
Well, I mean, you could do that, and then I give you the +2, so then you'd be.
Yeah, it would only give me 7. So it gives me to 18.
Well, and it wouldn't
Yeah,
matter
yeah.
because then you're getting a +2 anyway for your inspiration. So we'd still be at
Yeah.
21. So
That's fine. I was trying to figure out a different way to just been using all your MP.
yeah.
Well,
It's okay. I'm just using 2 MP, so that way.
You just
Got
get to
it.
20 flat.
Yeah.
okay.
Plus
So
one
you're gonna do 1 MP to do a inspiration, or 2 MP.
It's 2 MP for inspiration, and that's the +1. I did 4 MP last time because that would be a +2. So
Yeah.
the milk
Okay.
the milk that How do you pronounce her name again?
Goret?
Hot Gored?
No, your character's name.
Keisha.
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 Oh, that.
The drink that Keisha gave me made me go up 2, and then I used it, so I'm back to where I was before.
Okay. Not a bad place to be. All right.
Whew.
You guys, once again, for the 4th test.
I was about to say, this is only been 4.
This is the 4th test. And you guys bring it down once again to 2 heat. Didn't get to the 4 heat 4 or 5. Too bad.
Don't sound so disappointed.
It's felt like 4 to 5 heat in
This
this
is
chair.
so
I'll tell
much.
you what. It's felt like it.
Can I, because you were saying earlier about could I do something about, like, the bubble that is in this cellar? Or not cellar, like the back where
Are
all
you
the
trained
ale
on
is?
mysticism?
Yes, I am.
Oh,
Roll. You can give me a roll.
23.
You know that if you were to cast light inside of it, they would cancel out.
I do not have that spell. Unfortunately.
Also, do not have that spell, unfortunately.
I have
Otherwise, it probably will fizzle out at some point. Shouldn't take too long.
Okay.
Probably like a scene.
Okay. Well, it seems that this black smog thing will be here not for too much longer, hopefully. Unless one of you knows how to cast light.
No,
I don't know
I thought
magic.
about that, and then was like, I don't think I need that. What do I know?
Well, we'll just have to do our best. At
That's how it
least we
goes.
know the good stuff is in the far back. And I think that's all that
Well, in that
matters.
one, you just
I've got
feel
the
the
nose.
X. Yeah,
Yes.
you got the nose, and you can feel the X on the barrel.
The nose.
He's got really good sense of smell.
Oh. Well, I guess that is helpful in this situation, so I can't...
I'm a Moreau. With wolf descent,
Oh.
so
I see. Understand now.
Yeah.
Okay, well, let's do our best and continue tavern keeping
Yes.
the best way
no,
possible.
we gotta be. I mean, it's gotta be close to closing time now.
It's getting late. Closing time for taverns here is like late.
Yeah.
This is not the US. We do not close at 2 a.m. As you guys go back to start doing your things, you notice somebody walk through the door. Very noticeably.
Oh.
Want to be a charming self and introduce yourself?
it's
Um,
always.
You see a very well-dressed woman. You can't see her hair. She has like beautiful like clothes that like noblish attires. Very, proper looking, very composed. Kind of walks in. See that like it's rowdy, but it's like under control. Kind of like is like seems to be analyzing every little thing in this place. And she just slowly starts to walk near the bar, kind of looking around. Then she sees like the chairs nearest the fire. She kind of heads there. She just sits in one of these, but kind of by herself. She seems to be expecting something.
Oh, I think that is my cue to head over and get set up for performing. Question mark.
Hello, madame. Can I help you do a beverage or food of some type this evening?
Well, yes. You see that, like, she looks at you, like, briefly, and you get, like, this chill down your spine. Her skin is kind of greenish. She's hiding her hair. Give me a knowledge check. It's not a hard check.
Just there.
Yeah. You've met Medusas before. This is a Medusa for sure. And she says, "Yes, of course. I would like the house special, please."
Right away.
Yeah.
Is there a recipe book around here? It's the first thing he says when he walks in.
I'm just gonna serve up the potato soup we've been serving to everybody else. We'll get some of the garlic bread out.
Yeah, she asked for the house special.
Well, right now this is the house special.
I see. You know, why don't I pay a visit to our other friend upstairs that we haven't visited all night and see if she could help us determine what exactly the normal house special is?
A bat?
Yes?
House special is put water and vegetables into a pot, bring it up to boiling, and mash it down.
Okay. Do you think she's expecting? Do you think she's expecting the usual house special, or like a new great experience?
It doesn't seem like she's probably been here before. So, special is whatever we say the house special is.
All right, you're the chef. I trust you. Let's do it, mate.
I think while that's happening in the background, Ozlek walks over and asks, "Would you like some entertainment, ma'am? I have a wide range of songs that I play on the bagpipes."
See, she looks very surprised and goes, "Oh, how unexpected. I wasn't expecting such a fine instrument to be played in this tavern."
Why, yes, I just happen to be asked here. Now and again, I tend to go to these areas and, of course, spread my love for music to all parts of the world. I feel like it's only fair as a musician and a performer, it's my duty to simply wish to grace everyone with the sound of bagpipes.
How very noble of you. Yes, if you please. Play a tune that inspire your artist heart.
Why, certainly. And then he kind of gets he's kind of pacing a little bit, kind of thinking, and kind of uses the inspiration of when he was a child and his parents introduced him to music and how that kind of made him feel. So it's more of while sophisticated, still a little bit of woodsy, natural joy. So I am re-rolling with Lucky and spending 3 MP. So.
Oh, okay, fine.
Thank
Do
God for
that
Hot
way.
Garad. Thank God for Hot Garad.
Hey, you can always try the ale.
Wait, did I roll the right one? That's
Performance, yeah.
right? Okay. I
It comes
forget
off written in Portuguese.
Yeah. I
don't know why.
stared at it and I was like, okay, so let's try this again. Okay. You kind of blew a tune and knew immediately pardon that I need to tune this a little bit, and he tunes it, and then he starts playing gracefully, and then he's kind of at first standing still as he plays, but then kind of noticing some of the patrons are like looking, and he's kind of making it more interactive and like walking around, and somehow as he's playing the music kind of fills the room, where even though he's like far away, she can still pretty much hear it well, even with people cheering and like drunkenly talking and what have you.
Cool. Nice. Sweet. I see. She just keeps a very analytical facade, like look on you. Facade, like face. She keeps like very analytical look, and then as you walk away, you see that she's still like turning her ear to like whatever direction you're in, and kind of like looking at the place. She's still like analyzing everything, but the crowd's loving it. Crowd is like chanting with you, like going on the same rhythm, like, you know, knocking on their ale mugs on the tables and stuff, but not like, you know, obnoxiously so. Yeah, you're doing good.
And I send out the food with chance and like triple check, like it's not too hot, it's perfectly salted and seasoned. Like, all right, here we go.
Cool.
Madame, I present to you tonight's house special. Straight from the chef.
Oh, she like doesn't look at you, you know, takes it. Thank you. And she looks at,
Please,
gives a
enjoy.
quick glance towards the kitchen, like tries one spoonful. Give me a cooking check.
Okay. And I have inspiration as well on top of that, so 16 for cooking.
Okay. Then she tries it and goes, okay. I see.
Is it not to your liking, ma'am?
This is quite the old establishment. I was expecting, you know, a more settled recipe. It seems bland, and I'm not sure if the pairing with the music and the setting is perfect. Would have expected something more. She just hands it back to you. Why don't you try the neighborhood special?
Neighborhood special. All right. Right away. We need to come up with something else. Give us the garlic bread. Give us the garlic bread.
Garlic bread, and then I'm also tossing together a side salad. And if she says anything bad about this, we're putting mushrooms in her salad. I don't care.
Are you sure?
She'll be in a good mood.
As you
Do we know how that affects the
We're
Medusa?
we're not doing this now. I'm saying if she keeps trying me.
How about maybe adding a little bit of the best ale, a little bit of that as a tang?
I think
to amplify
that
it.
as well.
You know, she kept mentioning something about a more settled a flavor profile and such. Maybe that'll help really mix in a bit of that classic feel that she's looking for.
I'm not a chef.
Well, you're
I'm
one
an
tonight.
adventurer who settled flavor profile. Eat my.
And I'm not a server, but damn, I am one tonight.
But I'm not actually.
As
These
you
are not
guys,
mine. Can I do like a healing to like make a very healthy salad?
yeah, for sure.
Great. I'm gonna make a very healthy side salad.
This better be the best garlic bread and side salad I've ever seen.
As you're trying to put together a salad and gathering the perfect garlic bread for her and pairing it with the ale and everything, you guys don't see it, unfortunately. But you hear the door open at the back, and you hear. I won't even ask for perception checks. You guys are out there. You guys hear what can only be a swarm of rats.
I can
of
smell
what?
it.
Rats.
And
I
that's where
go
we're
to-
going to take our second break for tonight.
Who's unleashing rats?
We will be right back. 10 minutes. Don't go anywhere. I'll see you guys soon. We're back. Okay. So, last we heard, our adventurers were taking care of this tavern, and they heard, but didn't see, a stream of rats rushing into the tavern. I'll say it's probably about time the darkness fades out and lets you guys see all these rats just like running in. They start immediately, like whatever they find first, they start gnawing at. The boxes nearest the stand that is holding the good ale, the other stands, the sacks, they're just like pouring in.
Keisha just hands Chance the food and just goes,
Pouring
"All right,
in.
all right, get to have some fun now."
Hands me the food.
Listen, you're more charming.
Okay.
Listen, I'll get them started, and I'm gonna go ahead and cast Shatter on the rats again. Shatter again on the rats for the first time.
All right.
Now, it's just one creature, or could I do? Let's see.
Is it just one creature?
If the target is a creature, it takes so. With how are we treating a swarm of rats as like a bunch of individual rats, or
An entity.
Yeah, we will. But Tormenta also has rules for that. So what that means basically is like I am treating them kind of as one, but if it's a spell that has a single creature as a target, it takes half damage. If it's a spell that deals damage to multiple creatures, then it takes, I think, twice damage or something like that. I should probably brush up on that. It's been a while.
with this one, if there's like a way to put more MP in there, like more mana in there, and I could do multiple, but I think just because at the level I was at before, I didn't have that noted.
Oh, you should have. Let me see. If you have it there, I should have it written in the crash course. Doo-be-doo-boo-boo. Shatter. Nope. Of course I don't. Anyway. Shatter is this pedaça. Here is letter D. This pedaça. Not disintegrate. Yeah, you can increase the damage. You can't do any of the other ones because you're second circle end up.
Yeah.
And you're level 4, you don't have second circle. But yeah, you can increase the damage. If you pay 2 more mana points, you can increase the damage by 1d8 plus 2.
Okay. So I'll do that because it sounds like to hit multiple of them, you're gonna have it anyway. So then it would just be whatever I roll halved. And then would still have to do the stun condition?
It would, yeah.
And doing that here. Let me see. Double check on that. The short distance.
I have another quick question. Could I try using animal handling to scare away all the rats?
Yeah.
I also remember I have calm. animal. Just remembered that. I already said I'd do shatter, so I will the points towards that, and I think it was 3.
You can do whatever you want.
Yeah. Okay, we'll start with calm animal then, and do that instead.
Okay.
Just try to
So
convince them to stop eating everything in sight.
Oh, interesting.
Cease your actions.
cease this madness at once. Man, Holy's so bad tonight. It's incredible. Incredible. Yeah. They fail hard, miserably. And they all kind of like stop,
Oh.
sit on their
Poor
hinds,
guys.
just like start looking around. And then you
I'm-
see from the door, like you see some other rats are holding the door. You see from the door walks in a rat, like kind of a plump rat, bigger than the other ones. He has like a pretty thick mustache, like you can actually see it from afar, which is weird. And he actually walks in like on his 2 legs, and holding next to him this cigar made of cheese are 2 other rats, kind of like holding it next to his face, and he just like kind of eats a little bit of it, and he just looks around like you understand because you're a Dallin and you talk to animals.
Yeah.
And a cleric of Alejana, and you understand him saying like, "What is this then? We came here to cause destruction. What are you doing sitting behind? What is going on?"
How about we make a deal here? Listen, I appreciate destruction as much as the next person, but how about I provide a little bit of food and drink for y'all if you want to hang out in the alley for the rest of the night?
You think we're normal rats?
Listen, everybody's got to eat, everybody's got to sleep, everybody wants to have a good time.
The gentleman next to you owes me 500.
You know what? Doesn't surprise me a bit. But you know what? He will recomp on his debts later. Unfortunately, if you wouldn't mind wait until after closing, I can provide you with a bit of refreshment.
You see
And I just look over at
Keisha.
Chance.
Keisha is just like seemingly talking to a mouse that looks like a mafia boss.
Oh yeah.
That kind of night.
I'm gonna need that good meat so badly after this.
Give me animal handling.
Some. It's all or nothing with these.
As how these games go.
I'm assuming it's not
plus 9
handling.
saving the
It's
day.
specifically. Is it handling or specific?
It's just handling.
Okay.
Yeah, handling.
So +1,
I
and
think
then
the
I
name
think
was
I
too
get a
big for them.
+5. Let's see. Oh, +10. So, and inspiration.
You know
So-
what? On top of that, I'm also gonna spend 2 MP to add my charisma modifier again to that, which will be 5.
So you'll have 17
So I'm
for you.
since she's the one talking, I'm considering that she's the one doing the task. And then
Oh, I thought
would
you
be
wanted
helping
me
her.
to do it. Sorry.
I mean,
All good. All good. My bad.
You can assist.
That's
You're just
okay.
like, I don't know what they say.
You say that, and he like, as far as rats go, he looks thoroughly unconvinced, and but then you hear the other rats like, yeah, well, refreshments would be good, boss. I'll take refreshments. Yeah, what kind of food does she have? Do you think? And the boss is like, we can just take it. Why are you accepting? Like, I'm kind of tired. My feet hurt. You know, being running around all day, doing mean things. He's like, look, he owes me quite a bit of money. The deal will have to be a little bit bigger here. What are we talking about?
Well, I mean, it depends on what your taste is. I can obviously I was planning on, cheese, not to be reductive, but I was also thinking, a couple of bowls of mead might be well suited to, calm everybody's temperament, let you have a good time. Was there anything else in particular you had in mind?
See, like all the rest are kind of like, sounds like it. And he's like, well, how about your best cheese and your best meat?
I think we can
and
do
we'll
that.
talk another day.
We can do that. And I just look
we
over.
have a deal, Missy.
What do we do? We have a bargain. All right, I'll get this all out and ready for you guys in a moment. I just start busying myself, and as I'm busying myself, I'm talking out of the corner of my mouth to Chance, being like, so you owe a rat 500 silver?
I do?
Apparently!
I don't speak rat. How the hell did that happen?
I don't know, but you do. Also, he wants the good
must
meat.
Have been one of those nights.
How much of the good meat do we still have left?
I mean, we did just get a restock. Probably not like the strongest one, because that was the oldest one.
Yeah, I don't think we got the oldest stuff, though.
Well, we are all in the final stretch, so let's just get this through the night and...
I think we just give the good meat
it.
to the big rat, and we give the rest of the mess just, bowls of the regular stuff.
Let's just make sure we at least get some of that good meat with for our high-profile client here, and
I think
we'll move on.
While we were getting the sides and stuff, you also said you poured her a glass, so I thought we already had it set aside for her.
I just want to make sure.
Mm-hmm.
That is true.
So you take
cool.
care of that. I'll take care of this. This sounds ridiculous, but part of me is like, maybe if we just send the Ozlok to go play for the mice in the alley, how would they have...
I am entertaining a guest inside.
You're not there. I'm just
I know
throwing
I'm
it by
not.
chance. It's like, he's not going to like it, but it might be...
You know, the lady did say the music did not match the vibe.
I think the music, though, is good. I think the vibe is a little more homely, because that's just the tavern and also my skills as a chef. And he's adding a bit of class to the place, and that's why it's a bit of a out of harmony, but it is what it is.
All right. So you guys bring the
neighborhood
best ale
special
cask to the back, the best cheese to the back.
I don't take the whole cast. I just pour a little glass and set it just by the head rat, and then put regular mead for the rest of the rats.
Give me a trickery check.
You want to help me with this, Chance?
I'm not in the room.
Oh, that just fully...
I didn't know you were going to deceive the rats. I thought the whole cast was going when I left.
I was not giving the whole cast. No, we're not doing that one.
Uh-oh.
And I also was not under the impression I was giving the rats the whole thing. I was under the impression of he gets one, everybody else gets normal.
Oh, I was under the other impression.
He asked for you to give them your best.
Yeah.
Period.
Don't forget your +1 inspiration.
Thank you. That doesn't help much, but thank you. Only 10.
Yeah.
Say it's all for him, the big honcho.
Immediately he goes like, well, what is this?
Well, I got you the
need-
best.
You need to give us your best. That was the deal.
I'm giving you the best. Unfortunately, there's not enough to go around.
Ma'am, don't make me make you an offer you can't refuse.
Sir, I'd like to see you try.
Lower initiative.
Oh. Oh.
God, I'm absolute shit right now. Plus the inspiration, so 8.
Uh-oh.
Jesus.
I don't have I didn't have a token for that.
For the rats?
Yeah.
The rat pimp.
I don't think there's a turn. I can't add myself to the turn order, but
Meanwhile, me and Chance are just doing dandy on the inside.
Madam, I present to you the neighborhood special.
I was like, it's just like waltzing around.
Isha has been stewing for a fight, I'm gonna be completely honest.
I could feel it.
I was like, wants no part in any form of violence.
All right. Well, they go first.
Yep.
They kind of start swarming you, like the big rat goes like, "All right, boys, do the thing," and they just like all start coming at you. Start running up you. I'm actually gonna need a reflex save from you.
Okay. I shouldn't have stewed for a fight when I am rolling like absolutely terrible, but where are my reflexes? Okay, +2, so +1, so 7.
Yeah. He, of course, didn't roll very well, but you do take 4 damage.
Do I want to do a spell or do I want to do... I can create elements and I can create fire. Would there be any way could I do it as an attack or?
Yeah, you could create fire on them.
Yeah.
They would be on fire. I would give them a save though.
Yeah. No, they have a DC. I'll wait on that. I think I'm just gonna take my staff and just whack them.
Okay.
So.
Bless you.
Thank you. All right, do a whack.
And is it just strength based? And it's let me check, melee, I think.
Woo.
Melee plus
Yeah.
3. All right, plus 4 with the inspiration. So that's 3, 4, 17 to hit.
Oh, hits.
Okay. Never used this. I've never used the staff yet, so I'm like, oh, I get to
Do a bonk.
do a bonk.
Bonk.
Helps if I land in there. Okay, that is 6 damage to the rats.
All right. So you shove some rats aside.
No. Keep trying to crawl on me too. Is there anything I can do? Because I know my armor has the thorny. Oh, It causes my
Ooh, what does that
strength
mean?
modifier. For as long as the wearer is grappled or grapples another creature, it causes its strength modifier and damage at the top of its turn to the other creature. So that's 1 damage.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Um,
So you just see the thorns like appear out of my armor.
oh, cool. Yeah, they're like crawling on you. They just like some of them get pierced. That's
Yeah.
pretty cool.
Yeah.
Or rats.
Give me another reflex save.
I don't think I have.
Meanwhile, the critic is like, "Oh, you guys do take your time serving the food, right? It's yes, taking quite long."
It's already brought it out. Okay, there's not more food. She didn't order more.
Yeah, she did. She asked for the neighborhood special.
Yeah,
thought
that
that's
was the
what,
salad
that's
and the garlic.
That's what she sent me out with before all this happened, and then she proceeded to do this as I went out the door. And I'm like, well, it'll reach her in like
This
5.
happened as you guys were prepping
Exactly.
it.
Yeah, that's a. Oh, okay.
I was like, it's just
Well,
like
you
There's a
can-
reason I'm alone because I
Playing.
sent Chance with the food.
That's why I was like, I walked out the door and immediately she went to pick a fight. So I'm not there yet. I would
I
assume.
got you. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. In that sense,
'Cause that
in that
all happens
case,
so
I will
fast.
say, did you roll that healing you said you were gonna roll for the salad?
Yeah. In there.
yeah.
Yeah,
I
18.
think it's 8 healing.
Yeah, the 18
It
healing.
was before,
Just before the
shatter.
shatter. Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Okay. So, okay, you give her the
Salad,
we'll
meat,
get to that in a
garlic
bit.
bread.
Yeah.
We'll get to that. 16 reflexes, saves. You only take. Actually, it's 4 again. It's half, but they rolled better.
Oh, so just 2 damage?
4.
4.
It would be 8.
17. Yes.
Cool.
About me.
What you doing?
Can I? How are these guys looking already?
Took some damage.
Let's give him
Not
another
really
bonk.
halfway.
Give him another bonk.
We're giving him another bonk. And that's a natural 1.
So one of them gets in your eyes, and you're like trying to
Yeah.
do things. Discombobulated.
But as they're on me, they still take 1 damage.
True.
Top of the turn.
Chance, you hand her the salad with the bread and everything, and she's like, "Oh, these are all sides. Interesting."
It's a main salad.
Don't forget the ale.
The ale. She tries the ale. It's like, "Oh, this is very nice ale," and then tries it again. Yes, the ale does fit the vibe and the place, but it's very confusing with this fire and this music and the salad. I'm not sure I understand it. Also, the garlic could have been fresher. And it's just like finding reasons to complain, and you see the like people around her start going like, "Yeah, yeah, the garlic could be fresher. Yeah."
I'm gonna get out of this fight with this rat, and I'm gonna go fight this woman.
Acacia
Just get off like
senses.
the critic that we've been.
Burst in the room
Trying
with the
to
horde of rats
appease.
on her. What'd you say? Oh.
Roll reflexes again as these rats are like still trying to make you intimidate you.
I mean, I know I add a couple things to this, but I rolled a 4, so I'm gonna assume I fail.
Nope, I did not mean to do that.
Oh,
Please ignore that.
Oh no, it's a 7.
okay.
It's a 7. Yeah,
7.
that's a miss. And you can roll reflexes again.
No, I didn't attack. That was my reflexes.
Oh, yes, you fail, but they rolled garbage, so you take. Wait a minute. I said 4 last time. It was 3, but you take 1 now, so you just leave it alone.
Okay.
Yeah, it's you.
All right. Want on fire rats? Yeah, I think we just cast Shatter at this point. We do this again. And we'll do it at the higher level to do 2, 8. That was 3 mana points, I believe.
All right. Yeah, that was 3 mana points. So I gotta roll for them. They rolled garbage because that's all I can do today.
Thorny?
Thorny.
So Thorny on top of that, so another. Let's see. So that's 2d8 plus 2, so that's 9, 11.
Plus 4.
Because 1.
2d8 plus 4.
Oh, plus 4. Okay. So 9 plus 4 is
13.
13. And then plus 1 for them continuing to climb on me as I'm wearing my armor.
So for the shadow, how much was it?
It was 13.
No, 14.
14.
Is it?
No, I think
14
it was,
with the spikes?
No,
Well, did you
it's
count inspiration, or does that not?
Inspiration doesn't
That-
count for damage.
damage.
Oh, okay.
So I think it was 13 for the damage
Yeah.
because I rolled 9 plus
Okay.
4 is 13, and then it was another
Yeah.
single one just for the spikes.
You see that like the spikes like kill another one, and you do this like magic thing. And the crowd like there's quite a few dead rats now at this point.
Mhm.
And the crowd just like starts dispersing around. You do kind of run off. Like 4 of them are carrying the fat rat.
Yeah, I was gonna say
they're
somebody's stunned because of that failed saving throw.
Oh, that's true. But anyway, just for the scene, I'll say they start running. And the rat's like, oh, my ears. You will see me again, talking one. As he's like being carried away. Only thing that left is his little cheese cigar. And the stuff you set out for them. But it's all rats now. Like been drunk and eaten by rats.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm just gonna toss it. Like I'll specifically smash the cigar under my foot and then toss the rest.
Oh my
Cool.
god.
And I go back in and scrub myself up because I can't be being covered in rat stuff while serving food.
Yeah, there's that. Deuce, Chance, you see, she looks. The critic looks at you and goes, "Why don't you bring me the city special this time?"
This is special right away, ma'am. Would you like to finish that, or would you like me to take it away?
You can take it.
Okay. What? Where is she?
I come back and you just see me like
What
scrubbing
the-
myself like a surgeon. Listen, I had to exterminate some rats. It's fine. It's fine. Most of them are dead. They left.
Do I still owe them money?
Probably. Also, I think they're out to get me. But honestly, I'm so mad at this town. Like, I think once I'm sure I'm square with Elijah, I'm getting out of here. I didn't
I
get
see.
anything. The only reason I came here, I didn't get any information. So I'm just.
Do you need any healing?
Oh, I can do that myself. That's fine.
okay,
I'm fine.
What?
Listen.
What? Let me tell you something. This is not going well with the critic. So, I'll keep it brief. The neighborhood special, not a big hit with it. Really like the ale though. Still the vibe very confusing. So she asked for the city special. You think we give her the soup? The stew by now?
The stew.
Well, knowing this woman, she's gonna find it redundant that it's 2 different stews. Do I know off the top of my head if there's any, like, special meat or dish this city is known for?
Give me a knowledge roll.
My best guess
Say
would be
don't.
drugs.
That's a 2, and I know this is not a specialty of mine. Yeah, no, that's big old 4 with inspiration.
The other ones can roll too. I mean,
Oh,
any of you can know.
knowledge.
Oh,
Nope.
We ain't doing hot. Ozlak knows everything.
Of course he knows.
nobility and all.
I go out to call for Ozlak to come over real quick and ask, Ozlak! Ozlak!
I was like, stops playing. He's like, yes, what? What is it?
Do you know what the city special is?
Of this city?
Yeah.
I have some remembrance of it when I came here before with my family a few years ago. Why?
We just need to know.
Okay, well, the people of this town really do like their meat, but they liked it braised in a specific way.
Do you remember what way?
We don't have time to braise meat. It's going to take hours.
Just bring out some fire.
I was like, they're like putting together all the info, like your experience in this town, etc. You could tell them what nobility would expect, but this is a tavern, not specifically a very high-end tavern. You're like, you know what? Fish and chips would probably go fly.
Yeah, he kind of thinks about it. It's like, oh, right, I have to think of the not rich people for a moment. Apologies. I mean, fish and chips
Oh, God.
probably
Probably.
would suffice.
I'll take probably more than anything else right now. Also, somebody needs to help. Somebody help me cut up the potatoes. I'm going to heat up the oil. We need to get the fish all battered. And...
Should I help? Should I keep playing?
No, you keep performing. Chance, help me out.
Okay.
Okay.
Then quickly resumes back to playing.
I need someone who can give me a help action.
I will
give me
use
a
my
cooking test.
Okay.
I'm trying to think
And
if there's
anybody?
any other way I can get
I'm
around
just
it.
looking for cooking in this. Where is it?
It would be like
Craft.
craft cooking.
Oh, craft. Okay, so just like craft.
You
okay.
don't need to do cooking. You don't need to
You
do
can help
craft
in a
cooking.
different
You can do something
way.
else.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can help in a different
So-
way. I'm trying to. I don't think I can do.
I
healing
was
on
gonna
this, because there's no way to
basically
do
try and
healthy.
make the best chips I possibly could, being very dexterous and good with my cutting skills.
Oh yeah, you can cut them like precisely the right size, all of them, and all that stuff.
Exactly.
You somehow find a way to make the perfect waffle cut.
You do like crinkle
Whoa.
fries, you know?
What would I use for that? What skill check would you like?
Oh, could be acrobatics,
Melee?
reflexes.
Acrobatics coming up.
Hey,
And on
so
this
it is.
exact case, but I will be. This is actually the correct time to use this. I will use 2 MP to add 5 to that to get it to 22.
Okay.
Do I
Hey.
still have the inspiration?
Yeah, 23.
Yeah.
So that
Looks
will
like
bring
we're the
it
same.
from that to 22. So I'll get it to. As I said, it was plus
23?
2.
So then I have to roll. I'm trying to figure out if there's any
Oh, for
way I
plus
can
1.
do.
Sorry, thank you.
Is there any way I can do healing again to try to like implement like any herbs and things that would improve the experience? Or do I have to do cooking? I understand if it has to be cooking.
Yeah. This one's a cooking.
Don't worry, I've prepped the best ingredients for you.
Well, I just dropped 1 dice.
Ran away.
The dice said not tonight.
Natural 1.
2
Ooh, so close.
plus 3. 3, so that's 5, plus inspiration, which is 6. Plus his 2, which is 8.
8.
Do I see this and just say, you know what? Maybe I should just start from scratch again.
Give me an insight check real quick. I was like, are you still out there?
Yes, I am performing.
You see that she's getting very impatient and she keeps like complaining about like the smallest things to the people around. And people like just, for some reason, people just keep like repeating the shit she says. She's like inciting people somehow.
Can I roll an insight check?
Yep.
Because I was like, listen, I know the art of persuading people, and this seems a little different.
A chance. You're 20 on insight, right? Yeah.
Yep.
17.
Dude, this smells too fishy to be fully cooked. Like, there's something wrong. Like, this needs a redo.
Okay. Acacia?
Yeah.
Acacia?
Yeah.
Apologies. Why don't you take a breather real quick, get yourself cleaned up? You know, it's still pretty recent after that whole thing. I'll prep everything, and we'll see how it goes from there, all right?
Okay, yeah.
We just need a little reset to finish strong. All right. I will give my best shot at cooking. Here we go.
You don't have it trained, you can just roll craft.
Here
Whatever,
we go.
untrained.
Hey!
Whoa.
I am good with my knives.
Cool. Pretty good roll.
Better, because I literally keep throwing 2s, so...
You've
I
been
was gonna
carrying
say
us the
also
whole
plus
night on the
1
cooking.
for inspiration.
That is true.
Yeah.
Throughout all of this wolf heritage Moreau just somehow kept his cool up to this point and just went like, I got this. Like, took what you did and just did it again, but right. Fish looks crispy, the taters look crispy, but like good texture inside. You guys are like, cool to get the sauce right. You're like, this is it.
You know,
There's
if we had
fish and chips in this town. This is it.
if we hadn't gotten it right on this try, I honestly probably would have been like, let's turn the old soup into a dipping sauce. We're not doing that,
Well.
but it was an option.
All right.
Cool.
Here we go.
You guys bring it out?
Oh, what did my 17 insight get me
Oh, yeah.
when I was like watching her kind of like say some things and then people suddenly being like, actually, no, you're right. Like, did I feel anything was off?
Something like starts hinting like at the back of your head. You're like, does seem off. You've seen this kind of stuff before. You're trying to place it, but at the same time you're like playing and trying to impress and coming up with good music to try and like get people calm because people are starting to like heat up. Things are starting to heat up again. It takes you a moment. I'll come back to you.
Well,
Okay.
real quick, I was like, before I actually approach her, I stop. I was like, and go, let's shake it up. Can you switch to the loot?
The loot.
I think it'd be a good, strong finish. You know, people have been hearing this a lot. You're great. But we should probably bring down the mood a little bit. It's we're reaching the end of the night, and I think that might just match the vibe a little better for the ending piece. We started strong, did beautiful bagpipes, but let's rein it in. What do you think?
I love the idea. I do dabble in the loot. I will say it is not exactly my forte. But if you think that there's a possibility that this would make it fit the tone more, I can attempt it, but there is a risk of it not working out so well.
I believe it's an all-nothing play.
Very well. I will return. I place my loot upstairs, but I'll quickly grab it.
I trust you.
As a
And are
person
you?
who knows that he doesn't know the loot, but my character doesn't know that he doesn't know the loot.
Listen, he's been practicing. Has it been
Give me a performance check, and this is gonna count as a help action for your whole thing, for the cooking and etc. Which, by the way, I think Keisha didn't roll for help on the cooking.
I didn't,
So for now,
because I was told to take a breath.
Reset.
it's up to you.
Yeah, I mean, help would have been 9. That's actually 10 with inspiration, so.
Oh yeah, so it's a +1.
So 24.
14.
24. Man, 4 plus 10. Damn. Amazing. You guys actually managed to get it up to 25.
I could go harder. I can't go harder. Do you guys think I should go harder? Just end it strong?
We could.
I just want this woman happy and out of here.
Then let's make
There
her
is
happy. I will
something-
use
there is
audacity
something I was like-
again.
There's something I was like, it's like still not like sitting well with
I will
him.
use audacity to spend 2 MP on the cooking check to add 5 more charisma to the total roll, bringing it to 30.
Damn. 30.
If she does not think this is the best batch of fish and chips she's ever gotten, she is a
Milady?
liar.
Milady, I can personally guarantee you this is going to be an exquisite experience. Here you go.
Kind of like almost looks at you and like, all right, well, thank you. Like, and you guys know this is perfection. Like the vibe now matches. Like the fish and chips are great. Everything is great. And she tries it out and like, Then like tries the fries, the chips. Yes, I see. I don't think so. This is it's almost there, you know, but I think I'll have to give this establishment, unfortunately, a lower grade than it has been getting. Yes, actually, the tavern down the street is much better. It's much better, and then, like people start like listening in and like, oh yeah, I know that other tavern. Yeah, we should go there. Yeah. And like people actually start to leave. I was like, this is like the like cherry on top for you. This is like, this woman is just manipulating these people. She's just here to fuck shit up. Like, very likely, she was hired to be here just like everybody else.
You
We've been
can't stop me
catering the
because I'm
wrong
going to
person.
say something. Somebody needs to stop me, otherwise I'm going to ask her, where is she giving these reviews? Who are they going to? Is this being published somewhere? What
I
are her
would like
credentials?
to bend down next to her and be like, excuse me, madam, but what were your intentions here tonight?
I beg your pardon.
I believe, potentially, you may have had some ulterior motive with your visit here.
This is outrageous. I've come here to make sure this is an appropriate establishment. That people say it is. Now that I've established that it is not, you want to slander my name.
Well, I
Well-
just find it very convenient that with you whispering your words to our patrons, suddenly the mood has shifted in their minds and now they're opting to leave. When I've been here entertaining everyone since we opened, and it's been a merry time for everyone. So why is it when you say these things, suddenly they change their tune. It's a familiar form of magic I've witnessed in my time.
Magic, good sir. I assure you there's no such thing occurring here.
Can I use mysticism to, like, check that?
Yeah.
May we
20.
aid? Oh.
Right. Yeah, no magic going on. She's just probably really good at tricking people.
Who hired you?
Why, the city, of course.
Commodore cares that much about rating the experience of restaurants?
Oh, yes, of course. We have to make sure everything's on the up and up, and taverns that do not are not up to the standards have to be shut down.
Do you have like... Wait. Well, you just said we'd lower a grade. Are you saying to the point where they close it down?
Well, at this point, I am hoping so, madam. I've been interrogated here by 3 ruffians.
Well, I'm a woman of the cloth. I wouldn't call myself a ruffian.
And I have a
Well-
son of a noble line.
And I love my diplomacy.
I just would like to see if you would not mind some, proof of that employment if you happen to have a document on you.
I owe you no such explanation. You're not
don't
even
owe me,
off this
but-
establishment.
We are tonight.
Well, I say to you and to the people and the fine clientele here, which of like sailors and other stuff, there are much better places to go. Like, say, the tavern down the road. I shall take my leave. And like she
I'm gonna
starts leaving
stand
with
in
like
front of the
half
door.
the crowd.
I want to stand in front of the door.
You are blocking her way.
Will physically block her way.
I would like to make a speech to the crowd.
All right.
Lads and ladies, have you not enjoyed the night thus far before this lady made her presence known?
Well, yeah, I guess so. Yeah, it's been weird, entertaining. Yeah.
Has Ozlak failed to hype you all the fuck up?
Yeah, no.
I was like
yeah.
kind of taken aback by the language you used to compliment him, but he appreciates it.
Like, yeah.
We
well,
have done our utmost to uphold the code of quality at this establishment, to defend all of you against those that would disturb the night. Have we failed to do so? I will leave. But
give me.
Oh.
Sorry. Go ahead. Apologies.
But if I have, I would ask that you stand by our side and stay with us to closing. A free round of ale to those who stay.
There it is.
Gotta end it strong.
Give me a social, like a charisma skill, like performance or diplomacy. I don't think it's a trickery thing because you were honest.
We speak and everything.
And for the sake of it, well, maybe not. I don't know.
And
I'll leave it
23
there,
with
yeah.
the inspiration.
Am I not deducting this right? No.
This is gonna be a contested thing, by the way, with her. She's also gonna roll.
Okay.
And you guys can help them, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh, she rolled well.
I will
too.
spend my audacity again.
I will go ahead and just...
And
Let's see. I Trying to think what skill I might be able to use.
Yeah, I'm trying to think if I should do a performance. Probably.
Is this supposed to update the little blue bar under my character's name as I deduct it?
Yes, it is.
Oh, okay.
To me.
Oh, it isn't for me. Okay, that's fine. The little circle is, but the bar isn't moving. That's fine. I just wanted to make sure.
I will roll a performance because I believe that is the next best thing I can do in this situation.
So that'll take me to 27.
18.
28.
Do I still
Okay.
have the inspiration +1? Or no?
Yeah, that was already
Yeah.
added, I
Oh,
think.
okay. Then no, that would be 28, then 29.
Let's see. Can I do like? Trying to think how I can use insider perception to help with this situation. Oh God.
Yeah,
I
you can
just
do perception.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can I just look for anyone who has like either an empty glass or like doesn't have a glass in their hands and start handing those out?
Yeah, it's just like as soon as he promises it,
Yeah.
start
It's
handing
being
them
done.
out.
Okay, and that's 28 perception.
Hey, let's go.
28.
I finally rolled well after rolling so badly for the last hour.
31.
Let's go.
31.
20, oh, I forgot. 29. I mean, it doesn't affect anything because it's still 29 with the inspiration.
Very close.
Wow. Damn, okay. I can't believe you guys beat her. She rolled so
I got her
Well.
to 30. Oh.
man. Well,
With our combined power.
With our combined charisma of diplomacy, we stand
Yeah.
strong in this tavern.
My ability
See
to
that
see
she-
things.
We are of the people. Well, I was like, not that much, but at this moment, he is part of the
He is
people.
of the people.
I walk over to Ozlak and I put my head on his shoulder and I say, "You are one of my people now."
And he, like, awkwardly is like, thank you. I think.
see that everybody's like, yeah, yeah, Nightingale Haven, yeah. And like the lady's like kind of affronted a little bit, and she's like, Ruffins all, and it's like looking at you, you're in her way, and she like slaps you.
Me?
Can I make
Yeah.
a reflex
That's-
check?
Which does not hurt. Actually, she's gonna try to. I mean,
Does she
Can
do
I get a
the thing
reflex
where
check
she
I was
grab her
also
grabs
hand?
gonna
your glove
say
and
if
slaps you?
as soon as everyone else is cheering, I would get out of her way and be like, "Hi, bitch."
she like makes a gesture. It's not even supposed to be like strong to hit you, like to hurt you or anything, but she misses by like a whole full hand span somehow, and like pretends that never happened, and just like walks out.
A part of me just wants to chuck the bottle of grease over so she slips, but I won't do that. I won't do that. I'm saving my grease.
She walks out, and people are like, "Yeah, cheering and stuff."
Helping the cheering.
Bravo,
I'm also
Give me perception checks.
All of us?
22.
Jesus.
Yeah.
What I'm good at.
It's okay. It's okay. You did a lot of speech talking. You're winded.
You're having a moment. You're getting mobbed by people for free ale.
I just make my
No,
way
I
to the back.
just imagine people are just like really high and drunk on the ale, so Chance is just being like lifted by a crowd of drunk people, and you're just like dead in the sea of hands. And you and me are just on the ground, and we're just like looking around.
Yeah, no, keeping an eye on everything and just having a moment of like, thank God she is gone. Oh my God.
I did
It was like
like gratitude.
it was like as Chance was giving his speech, Ozlak was kind of like scoring the speech, you know. And as soon as he mentioned ale, and everybody went, "Whoa," which gave you a bonus, by the way. I didn't say that, but it's true. And you started immediately handing out ale, and they're like, "Whoa," you know. So it all pinnacled into this epic moment. Everybody's carrying chants around, sitting back down and like, yeah, screw that lady, whatever. And as like the shouting is piping down a bit, you guys are hearing like a thumping, like doom, 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 rhythmically. But you guys look around and like they stop thumping things and making chantings and stuff.
I'm just gonna look upstairs.
Oh my
and be
god,
like,
is it,
oh my.
is it upstairs?
I've been keeping this in the back of my head all the whole night. I'm like, when are we gonna see what the hell is happening upstairs?
I was also wondering what was happening upstairs.
It sounds like people
Is it
forcefully
rhythmic?
stepping on the ground.
Oh, stomping to shut the fuck
Oh.
up.
It doesn't stop.
Oh.
Doom, doom, doom. And you can hear it's multiple people because it's not always like exactly perfect together.
Okay.
Is it outside? I'm
It's
assuming it's
upstairs.
outside. Oh, it's upstairs.
Yep. All right. Heading upstairs.
Don't disturb him.
I will join
Listen.
you.
I just want to hear what's happening.
We're hearing plenty.
No, I need to know for sure what's happening. Because if they're causing,
Oh, dear Lord.
I'm not dealing with any more of this craziness.
Hey.
Yeah, upstairs.
Do you all go upstairs?
After all the ale's passed out.
Yeah, Ozlite goes upstairs for sure.
Okay. Is Chance going as well?
So yes,
No?
Yes.
Okay.
he was making like the Neum sound.
As I
Oh,
my token
my
runs
bad.
across the screen. All good.
Sound effects. You guys try to track down the source of the noise, and it brings you guys to this door. As you guys approach, you hear chanting in there.
Stop.
Alts chanting.
Possibly.
Anyone recognize the language?
I can roll. What would this be? Like a knowledge roll, just to be like, do I understand?
Would be a knowledge roll. You do not understand, but it would be a knowledge roll.
Okay. I got 26. Oh, both of us
my
got nat
God.
20s.
Wow.
While you
Okay.
guys are doing that, I'm just I'm gonna cast a healing spell on myself because I'm like, nope, we're. I don't know what this is, but I'm getting ready.
Look. I don't know why or how, but you guys had two bad natural 20s. It's like 1 in 400 chance of happening. And literally, you guys look at each other like, yep, cult. Yeah, they're summoning something. We gotta stop. Gotta shut this shit down.
God
We
damn
just
it.
both have a tired expression on our face, like it's the one last thing that hasn't been forced upon us that we had to fix in all within one night. It would be a cult.
Hold on, real
this is a
quick.
time-sensitive thing. What are you doing?
Well,
Lock
I
picks. Let me at it. Actually, we have a key. Let's just open the door.
Well, hold on. No, hold on. There's something I just want to quickly see what exactly I'm. Since
just to double check, is the scene still going for inspiration right now?
No.
No.
This would be a new scene.
I have
Okay,
a feeling
well,
I'm gonna need this, and knowing what's about to go down, I drink my mana essence.
Okay.
And I cast
So that's
Alihana's. So I healed myself. Then I'm gonna cast
Son of a
Alihana's
bitch.
armor to add +2 to
A
my.
20 for a 1.
Okay, I'm gonna cast
Oh, what was
inspiration on both of you, so I am down
Mana
to
essence, goodbye.
6 mana.
All right.
So you each get a +1.
Y'all got +1s. Sydney has more defense. Or Keisha.
Yep.
Okay.
Are you guys
That's a
more
turn.
ranged?
I'm kind of.
Yeah.
multifaceted. I'm mostly the spellcasting, but I got a staff that's gotten a little action tonight.
If you wouldn't mind, I'll lead the charge.
Have at it. I think I'm just gonna unlock the door, throw it open, and let you ready.
I don't think you have a key. You gave them the key.
Cool. Then I'm gonna use my lock picks and try to pick the lock.
All right. Damn. Multifaceted indeed.
I mean, I don't actually think because I think this would be a trickery thing, so I'm not trained in it, so I can give my lock picks to someone who is trained in it, if
Would it be
either of you are.
I'm it would
trained
be
in
thievery.
I'm not trained in that either, so
Neither
I
am I.
Not
Neither am
trickery,
I.
but thievery.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
I
you
don't
need to
think
be
any of
trained.
us are.
You need to be trained. You could use your thing to be trained in this and try and do the test. Just saying.
Oh yeah,
But-
you'd be running through your mana.
What?
Should have grabbed you one mug of the good stuff.
That's what I was gonna ask, but in case I had time sensitive, and I was like, all right, no time to go downstairs and take a swig.
Yeah, no, I just got to deal with what the amount I have.
You're gonna roll it.
You can also
Can I
try to
try-
kick the door down. Might not be a one-turn thing.
Can I try one thing real quick? If I have well, not to the door, but it's like it's a slightly, I guess, time sensitive thing. I'm just
What do you wanna
curious.
try?
Could I go? Well, they try and get the door down. Could I go down here? Oh, my token's like stuck under. Could I go down here and then just be like, hey, you want to beat something up?
Isn't he asleep?
I'll wake him up.
You walk in and he's actually sitting on the flipped bed with a hand on his head. Like, you walk in and he's like, quieter. What's going on?
Oh no, it's
Nothing.
gone down.
And I just leave.
I was gonna say we have those 3 orc goblin folks.
No, they're also just as fucked up.
No, that's true.
Maybe
Okay.
not as fucked up. So, are you trying to pick the lock or are you kicking it down? What are you doing?
I will acrobatically try and kick it down.
I'll athletically
That
try to
is-
assist you.
It's a melee check, but for this, you guys
Fuck.
can't assist each other.
I have melee though. Hey, let's go.
I was gonna say I feel like if all 3 of us
Son
attempt
of
to
a
break
bitch.
it down.
And I rolled a natural 1. Oh, yours.
I rolled
It's
an
two nat
18.
ones. All right. Well,
That's 2 nat 1s. Wow, 2 nat 20s and 2 nat 1s. That's the way I like it. Balance.
Chance is named off of gambling, and this is just how it swings. This, is how he landed the
just
jet.
the chance. Wait, did you guys also add your? Well, I mean, it's a nat 1.
It doesn't
so it's
matter
like-
for me.
Yeah.
So,
That runs a automatic fail.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess Ozlek hits it. How do you hit it? With what? Ozlek?
Well, I'm assuming what we're all doing is we're all like charging at it and like
Children?
trying to butt it. Yeah. And so he's all like, okay, well, 1, 2, 3, and he kind of realized he just like counted hit for himself and didn't let the other 2 know, so he just started running, and I'm assuming the other 2 just frantically followed, so he just like slammed in the middle.
I
and
tripped.
you tripped, and then I think it's also depending on how wide the door is. I think realistically only 2 of us could have actually hit it.
What do I do about these natural ones? I'll tell you what. You guys both fall down.
Yep.
Okay.
Right.
Because of how this rolled, I'm just gonna switch you guys around. Say Ozlak was in the middle. Getting up is a movement action, just so you
Yep.
guys know. So don't let me forget about that. But I'll say the door opens. Ozlak, boom, bursts inside by himself.
Oh
You see,
god.
like, you see that in this space here, where
Where the tables are?
Where the table is, there's no table. There is a circle on the floor with arcane drawings and demonic runes and all that kind of stuff.
God, just
The circle is glowing. This is definitely has started. As you burst in, the guy in the masks shouts to the other ones like, "Keep them busy. We're almost done." You
here
guys don't
I
know how
thought-
long it takes.
here
You
I
guys don't know
thought-
how long it'll take, but
We need to roll
they're
initiative.
almost done. Oh yeah. Time to roll initiative.
Okay, this is where something else is gonna come in handy. Which one of you is it?
Now I roll well. Jesus. Thing that doesn't matter because I'd rather be later. Dirty 20.
Ooh,
But no valid token was selected. What?
It's all good.
Oh.
What was your roll? 21?
21. But I think I have
That's
something
some
that
good
will add
rolls.
my charisma to it if it's not already doing that. Forget. I add my charisma to initiative. To your first round initiative, you gain an extra standard action in the first round. Is that already being added to the initiative? I would assume so. Since it's so high. Yeah, it seems
I
like it.
don't think so. Is it? Is it in the other?
I think it's in the other. I think it's the +5 there. That would make sense.
Okay. These guys, let's see. Okay. You see a third person there too that you guys didn't see walk in.
did he slip by?
Listen, we've had a bit of a
Sure
time.
did. He sure did.
I bet it's when the Rat Mafia came by.
Probably.
No, I think there was a perception check that Ozlek had to do, and he was just like
Vibing.
vibing.
There were more important things at the time.
Give me a mysticism check too, Ozlak, since you have it.
Of course. 20.
20. You think there's about 3 turns before this goes sour for you guys.
Oh my god.
Isn't it always 3 turns? It feels like it's always been 3 turns this day, this night. 3 turns from death on every
Oh.
front.
Well, seems time is of the essence, you two.
Great.
Yeah. Cool.
So I gain an extra standard action in the first round if I go first.
And you do.
Sweet.
Here we go, you guys.
I will.
Yeah.
And I'm guessing standing up's a movement action, correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. But I could use my second standard action to move twice, right?
Move again, yeah.
Yeah, okay, cool.
100%.
So I can do that to stand
You
up.
could probably use, because is it like you get a new, like a surprise round kind of thing, or you just get 2 actions?
Kind of. It's kind of like that. It's 2 standard actions plus my movement action, from what I understand.
It's a power he has. But
Yeah.
this is not a surprise round.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was just more of like trying to think about in terms of like, could he stand up, use the action to dash, and then he'd still have additional movement if he needs to get closer, and then an action to attack.
He needs to use his movement action to stand up if he wants to.
Yeah.
He can use one of his standard actions to move again. So he can move closer.
Exactly
100%.
the plan. So I'll use one to stand up. And then I just want to make sure since this is the first time we're in combat, make sure I understand my movement limitations.
Moving up and down, left and right is 1 square. Moving diagonals are 2 squares. But you
Yeah,
can
I
do it.
just want to make sure. Oh yeah, 9 meter. Okay, just want to make sure I was understanding the meter.
9 meters,
system,
yeah.
right.
Each square is a 1.5, so you have 6 squares.
Cool. So 1, and then I was thinking. So I should be able to do that. Okay, cool. Then I will move here, then move here, and I think to here, if that works. So that'd be 1.5, 3, 4.5, 9, or 6. That checks out, so I'll make sure.
Yeah.
Cool. And then I have my standard action. Let's see here. I would like to use my cutlass. My precise scimitar. With my dexterity instead of my strength. Thanks to my weapon acuity.
Yeah.
Yes.
You can
Perfect.
just click the attack. It should roll.
Well, I just wanted to make sure I was like walking through it in case you had to be like no at any point. Cool.
No? Yeah. Roll
There we
an
go.
attack.
Oh my god. It's a
All
low
right,
damage
19
roll, but
definitely
still.
hits. Who are you attacking?
I'm gonna attack this one closest.
They're
Is there a way for me to? It's
This one?
that one. Yeah.
oh the one down. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. You see who was like getting ready too, and he's like you attack him, and he's like, oh.
Oh, this is not the sound I
Perfect.
thought this man was gonna make.
Well, I guess that would be a 21, but yeah, I need to keep that in mind.
A 21.
Yeah, because it's not.
One or
I don't think it's adding
plus-
my dexterity, right? And
It
at
is,
least in that, is it?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Let me check your macro real quick.
Is the inspiration
did-
+1 or +2?
Oh, it is damage attribute dexterity. I didn't see that. All right, perfect. Sorry.
Yeah. Dexterity and your melee is also adding dex. So yeah, it's all on the up and up.
Perfect. And that will be it from me.
And it did.
Because I don't think I can do anything
Yeah.
else.
You can do your bite.
Oh, I can? Oh, is that the financial bite? Oh, because that's a...
Yeah, when
that a
you
free
attack, you can. Yeah, when you attack, you can pay 1 MP to also do that.
Oh, when using an attack
Oh.
action, I can spend 1 MP to... Oh, yeah, it says it right at the bottom of that. Quick question, though.
Mhm.
In this angle, he's not being flanked, correct?
No. Mm-mm. None of
Also,
that.
I just realized, is that technically a crit for me? Because I had the ratio, do you remember? It was like, it brings it down to 18 because I'm the Buccaneer. Or something. It's like 17 on it. It was like a precise scimitar plus something else.
Yeah. Why did it not?
I realized that when I read the other thing about the flanking with the threat margin.
Uh-oh. Roll 20 is freaking out. Okay. Yeah.
Because I'm trying to remember which
Weird,
one
it didn't roll your crit. Why did it not
Plus-
roll your crit?
+2 +2, is that supposed to be it?
Yeah,
Is that
so
the
your
crit?
dexterity and your +2 from
Gotcha.
your stance.
I'm trying to look and just read over the details to see what other things, because there was, I think, something on my clothing, if I'm correct, that brings it down by 1.
Yeah, I mean you crit naturally on a 17.
Yeah.
So yeah, it should have been a crit. So you can roll another d6. You can
D6,
roll it
you
by
got
hand, or you can just type /R. Yeah.
Perfect. 2.
Cool. 7
All right.
damage. So even for rolling a 1 and a 2 on the damage, 7 damage is pretty
Yeah.
Pretty
And
up there.
I think, I mean, just because you mentioned it, I'll do the 1 MP to bite the guy. Bring it down to 6.
You're like, ang, 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 ang.
I've had it up to here tonight, and my feral instincts are coming out.
I mean, fair enough. That's all the work we've been doing the past couple.
Oh, I guess in this case as well, just because the original part of the question was the pack tactics, like flanking maneuver. This angle isn't flanking based off of this,
No.
correct? Okay, cool. Just want to make
So
sure.
Ozlak would have to be across from him.
Gotcha.
Yes.
Okay. It'd be over there on the bed.
You would have to be like here.
Oh, like here?
This is
I see. Oh, yeah, no, that makes sense.
So in that sense, it's kind of like D&D. You have to be the opposite side of the person for it to work.
Okay. And that's not correct because that's just my bite weapon.
Damn.
Cool.
Natural 20 on a bite.
And that one I think is piercing if that matters at
Oh, it's not a
all.
natural 20. It's just a
It's a
14
dirty 20,
plus
but yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
30,
okay.
20, yeah. But yeah,
I have a
cool.
lot of bonuses.
But it also hits. So
Perfect.
yeah, you've hurt this guy very much, and he like.
Who's up next?
That would be.
I believe that's me.
That's Geisha.
So I use my movement to stand up.
Yep.
Peeking my head in around the door, can I tell what the like circle, like, is it carved into the floor or is it like drawn on by something or?
Give me a perception check.
That's 24.
You think it's carved on the floor. You think there's also blood. But yeah, you think it's a. You've kind of done this before. I actually did it on Mistfall, not this specifically, but like a ritual thing with drawings, and you do think that it could be interrupted,
Okay, so
like disrupted by messing with the symbols and stuff.
Yeah. Okay, but my original thought of trying to use create elements, it's not like I could just blow stuff away, or probably even just washing off the blood in there probably isn't going to do enough.
I'll say it could buy you time if you want to try that.
Yeah, in that case, yeah, I'll spend 1 MP to create. 'Cause, yeah, I think that's within short distance, and then I think I could just create water. So I was just going to create water on just any of the bloodied areas. Just see if that washes it away.
Tiny sized container. Okay. Wineskin. Yeah, as wineskin full of water would disrupt some of the ritual, so I'll say.
Yeah, it's not enough to wash all of it away, but I'm thinking at least to get at a corner and like maybe it buys us like half a round or something. I don't know.
Yeah. So you see the main guy with the mask is like, chanting, reciting things. He's like, no, and then he's like wastes time trying to like, he's going to waste time trying to put it again put it back together.
Yeah.
So I'll set this to -1 since our target is 3.
Let's take that down.
Cool. That'll
Oh,
be
that's-
our friend at the top. Right? That's your action and your movement.
Yeah.
Cool. This guy didn't like that you did that. And he's gonna walk over here and try to attack you to the best of his ability.
I'm in the mood for a fight. We fought some rats. Let's do this.
Damn right. Does 18 hit you?
18 hits. I only have an
Oh, not
AC
you.
of-
Sorry.
Oh,
Chance.
Name
Or-
you're skipping me
yeah.
now. Yeah, chance.
Does a what hit me? Sorry.
18.
No, I'm at 22.
Oh,
Yeah. All right.
tanky boy.
I'm an
Never mind
agile
this guy.
boy.
Ozlak.
Okay. I am quickly checking something because I'm debating about casting this. Oh, I thought I did it. Okay, there. It is a lot of text. But I'm
Boy.
thinking of conjuring a monster.
All right.
I'm just trying to see if it, when I summon it, if it's next to me or if I could put it somewhere.
Yeah.
Instead of putting your choice within a
Anywhere in
range.
short range.
Okay. And short range
Just-
is like 3 square? Like,
9 meters. So it's anywhere in this room, really.
okay. Wow. I'm going to have a monster conjured next to this guy. Right here.
Okay.
And then I had a quick question because to sustain the monster, it requires 1 mana point per turn. If I were to modify it, like for instance, if I were to spend 2 mana to increase the size so he does more damage, would I be doing 3 to sustain
No.
him?
Sustaining
one?
is always the 1 MP a turn, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
well,
I forgot one thing. Shit. Okay.
I am going to conjure him and then add an additional 2 mana to increase the monster size to a medium. So now his attack is 2d6 plus 4, and he has more HP.
Cool. So he has 30 HP. Well, let me.
Or no, he has
Conjure your
45
monster.
HP.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
No, that is that. Okay, never mind.
Over here?
Normally, yeah, right there. Normally, Ozlak
Whoa.
uses the monster as a means of like a roadie to carry all of his shit. It's not very useful. This is the first time he's actually using the monster to do something. So, and let me just double check because
So he has. Wait, hang on.
at the start of each of your turns, starting with the next round. Okay, so I don't think he does anything. I think he begins his taking action or direction the next round, if I'm reading this correctly. Monster spawns at a point of your choice within range and acts at the start of each of your turns, starting with the next round. Yeah.
He has a speed of 30 feet. He can take 1 movement action per round. You can spend a standard action to give it one of the following commands. So move, like it moves again, like you guys can do. To attack, it automatically deals damage. Cast a spell, like you can you can cast a spell through him.
Yeah.
Through it. Cool.
Yeah, but because he's a medium size now, his speed is actually 40 feet too.
Easy, I think is just small.
No, because he's medium, because I casted the extra mana points.
So I think he
Oh.
was tiny before, is what I mean.
Oh no, you summon a small monster, and then I upgraded him to medium.
Small monster. You're correct.
Yeah. Okay, so
Okay.
that will be 3, so
I was
I'm
reading the wrong text right here.
I'm at 3 mana
apologize.
points, guys. That's okay.
40 feet, and 2d6 plus 4. That's right. Cool.
Yeah.
I'll just type here his HP.
He's my beefy little roadie.
Automatically gets hit, but also automatically hits. Yeah, cool. I mean, you summon him where you wanted to. You have your movement if you want to move.
I will. How many squares aside? I think I have 8. I
You
will.
have. Yes, because you're enough.
1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna go here.
I will say, if
Okay.
you do move opposite of me to
Oh,
an
you mean,
opponent,
like,
I
go
get
here?
+2 damage and also +2 threat, which means I crit on a 15 and do 2 more damage just flat out.
Well, it's
Just
the thing
saying.
of because
You
I started
decide.
here. Would you want me here?
That's
would you
where I
want me-
want you because you have to be opposite, yeah, for flanking.
Okay.
If that's okay with you.
I feel like after this night, Ozlek trusts you to do something after he literally witnessed you biting another human being and doing a decent amount of damage, and also just taking a hit and not being phased at all.
I didn't even get touched.
Yeah. So he's like, if you direct him, he's like, I'll do it. I trust you. You seem to know what you're doing.
Hell yeah.
I'm a musician. So he's gonna stay right there.
All right.
I nod at Ozlak. Good decision. Good decision.
This guy sees himself flanked. Goes, nope. Moves over here
That's rude.
and attacks you instead.
That's okay.
Chance.
Oh, no,
Flanking
but
you
isn't
this
If he
time.
thinks he can.
We'll see. Not with a natural 1, he cannot.
It just goes between our legs, and I'm like,
It's
and
a swing and a miss.
He grabs his mace, comes like, miscreant, and tries to swing at you. You just like duck your head just like a little bit, and he just hits the wall, and he's stuck
Nice.
there like, ah. I don't know why I decided this guy's voice is like that, but here we go.
I
No,
love
I
it.
think it's great. I think it's
I
brilliant.
love the thing is that before his like shy like skirtness made us think he was gonna be fucking up here, and now it's completely the opposite.
You see that this guy like is trying to do this ritual. He's pissed off. Acacia is trying to disrupt it, and he's like, does a gesture, uses his movement action, and conjures a spiritual weapon. A floating dagger appears in the air. Appears to be like trying to protect him.
Cute butter knife.
All right.
Cool. And he also does this. Looks at Keisha and says, flee. Which to you guys just seems like a dumb guy with a mask pointing at her saying flee. But Keisha hears this like huge voice inside her head, throbbing. Give me a will save.
Okay. This one. That's 22.
Saves
Will.
with spades.
The knight has resolved her will.
I have seen many wars in this
I've
night
seen
alone.
orcs. I've seen drunken owners.
To be
I've seen
fair,
a rat mafia,
she
a Medusa bitch.
single-handedly dealt with a rat mafia. Along with the verbal assault from a critic towards her cooking.
I want to watch this back after the fact. This would be great.
Cool. Brings us to turn 0. That's you, Chance. Just as a reminder, opportunity attacks are not an automatic thing. So it's unlikely that people have it. Yeah, that's all I'll say. I'm not gonna metagame too much.
All good. In this case, I will just go for my scimitar again after the guy I already previously decided to cut down.
Okay.
So I'll roll again. Did I roll 17?
So
That's
it's from the flanking and it goes down.
No.
Okay.
No, you crit on a 17. You rolled at an 8 plus your attack, which is 6.
Oh, that's what turned. Okay, I was like, I'm like, where's the 17 and plus 6 coming from? I was like, what?
What does your sword do again?
It just reduces threat level by 1.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Cool. Yeah, with the inspiration, that just hits.
Got it.
Whew.
He's still
This
standing.
guy by a thread. This guy is
Ooh.
looking bad.
All right. Well, let's see if that thread can withstand another bite.
Oh, maximum damage for the bite. Describe to me how you take this guy out.
I rip his throat out.
Ooh. I was like, you see this guy that you've been trusting now? Just like reach in, like stab this guy. This guy goes, and as he goes forward with the scimitar in his belly. He just bites this guy's throat out, like full on, rips it out.
I unfortunately
Leo,
have front row seats to see.
You know the
all
scene.
Of this.
You know the scene I'm
I
talking
know
about.
the scene. I know the scene. Just minus the throat ripping out scene. Yeah, Oslog is just like by the bed and is like, oh no, he might need assistance, and just stares. And it's like he like closes his eyes and is like holding his stomach like, I'm gonna look this way. Respectfully.
What I choose to do is that as I do that, I turn around and face the other guy, spit out what's in my mouth, and say tasty.
That's what you hear from Oslog. Just like
Cool. Keisha, what are you doing?
the guy in front of me is gone now, right?
Yeah.
He is a deaded.
He is a
This
dead.
one is no more.
The X.
So
Denied.
I don't know if there's any way I could
Delifed.
I love how
position
the-
things to.
Oh man. Go for it.
I don't know if-
Sorry.
I don't know if I could position myself anyway to give you like flanking for the other guy.
Ah.
So
That's okay.
Well,
I
can't
get
you
out of the
move
room.
diagonally? I don't know how many spaces you have.
I mean, I think I have. Let me double check.
So it's kind of a weird positioning here with the door. I'll say, if you want to move here, I'll say it takes 2 squares instead of you going 1, 2, 3.
If I want to stand like here, like where the dead guy is, or
Yeah. Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, over to that guy means 2 square.
1, 2. I don't know. I'm just gonna, because I don't think I can give, because unless I can get back here, I think I'm just gonna stay here and just. Neither one of these guys has been touched, and I don't know if I should just keep trying to do something for the ritual, but I think I just want to do. I don't really have that many attack stuff I can do, so I'm just gonna do Shatter again, and I'll just do it at the level and do it on this guy because he hasn't done anything yet. The one next to the creature.
Okay.
Yep.
So he rolls. Fails, I guess. Keep rolling like garbage. Oh wait, what is your DC?
18.
He saves.
Really?
Yeah,
Wow.
I know. I'm also surprised. Cool.
So he's not.
So he takes half
stunned.
damage.
Yeah. So he takes. I rolled. It would have been 6, so half to 3, so 3 damage to him.
All right. He goes, no, this is annoying.
You're
Yes, you
telling
know what
me.
also is annoying is dealing with this.
Oh,
You
honestly.
should have seen what happened downstairs all night.
Yeah.
Why are you stopping me? I paid you to not interrupt anything.
I'll tell you what,
Yeah,
you can keep the
that was
4 civil
before we knew
pieces. I
you
think
were
I'll be claiming it off
summoned.
your body.
I'll pay you 500 if you want. Just leave.
I mean,
We're
I'll take
not
that
letting
also
you
off your
summon
body.
Yeah. We're not letting you summon something in this tavern. Like, that's not, negotiable.
We
Why
worked
not?
too hard tonight to let this tavern fall because of whatever shenanigans you are doing up here. I
Shenanigans,
just
this is
assumed
high art form.
If
an
it's a high art form,
form.
why are you doing it in secret in a tavern?
I just don't want to be interrupted. You don't understand. Kill them, Jalar. And then the guy just like swings at
So
Jen.
tired of these hoity-toity, fancy people over
You
here.
really think you can touch me, mate?
He cannot. He fails. Very bad. He just swings at this oversized mace at you. Just like clink, gets it out of the way. That's Ozlak.
Well, I look at the masked man and then look at my little roadie here and just say attack. So it's 2d6 plus 4 damage automatically towards him.
Describe this roadie for me. You can just say you have a roadie, spectral roadie, and not tell me what this creature looks like.
Yes. What's the voice?
So,
Thinking like a
So-
mangy dog kind of thing.
it's kind of like I'm trying to think of the breed, but it's the breed of dog that's like in Coco, where they kind of have
Yes.
patches of hair, but they're mostly like naked and fleshy. And he kind of has like. It's weird to say. I don't imagine him having eyes.
Is it like
Okay.
an undead? It's
Just
an undead
like-
dog?
Kind of.
Oh my
But
It's a
god.
it's
spiritual
like-
thing, yeah?
Yeah. It's like it's a monster construct.
It's my distant cousin
But-
from beyond
so
the
it's
grave.
like- essentially, it's like he has like dog legs and feet. Like he's standing on his 2 legs, and he has like
Ugh.
human hands, and he's
Ugh.
just like wide on top, but like skinny at
Skinny
the
him.
bottom. Like it makes
So-
no sense how this man is standing
So-
up.
Kind of a Crash Bandicoot situation.
Kinda, yeah. Like
Oh,
a
thank
big
God.
undead Crash Bandicoot.
I've had nightmares
I-
about something like this, and that Crash Bandicoot is much better than what I was imagining.
I will say that specific breed of dog, like I wasn't thinking of Coco, but like I was thinking of something very similar, weirdly enough, with like the hair and the like kind of molted look to the skin.
Yeah, to
Yep.
Ozak, for whatever reason, he finds like his roadie kind of adorable in like a gross way. Cause he's like, this monster is just like you know how like in games there's like the idle position where they're just like and he's just like, oh, my cute little roadie. He's drooling. He's so adorable, isn't he? He's like looking at you all like this is a completely normal thing.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Cool.
rolling.
Roll the damage.
Okay, so 7 plus 4, so 11.
Alright, damn.
And then
11
I'm
damage.
assuming me giving him a command counts as like my action.
Yeah, it's your action.
Okay.
But it's
Then-
guaranteed 2d6 plus 4, so it's kind of crazy. Oh, there's
Yeah.
a plus there, right? Is 2d6 plus something or no?
2d6 plus 4, so that's why it's 11.
That's right. Math. Cool. It does happen. What does happen though is that, unfortunately, as your roadie attacks him, he gets attacked by the floating dagger.
A spirit
That's
attacking a
just-
spirit.
Nice.
That's rude.
Your roadie takes 8 damage.
Oh, he's
It's really
fine.
nothing.
He's fine.
Your roadie has more HP
45
than I do.
health is so much.
He has 45 health. I'm just
Wow.
doing
So
the
much.
math. I'm doing the math to
OP.
just keep track of it.
Wow.
OP. I just want to say, pretty OP.
Yep.
We got some OP builds here.
Listen, I didn't
It's just,
expect to use him like this. This is not the intention.
This guy looks around, sees that like things aren't looking great. He's not taking like a good amount of damage. And he starts getting mean.
Starts getting mean.
He's gonna start getting mean.
Oh no.
Oh, I can show him I mean.
Cool. What is he gonna do? He's gonna go and do this. Chance.
Yes.
Or not chance. He's gonna do this to Ozlak. Ozlak, give me a fortitude save.
Row.
Oh, I wish it was me. I have training in that.
Oh, 17.
Is that with the inspiration?
Plus
No,
one,
I
right?
don't get inspiration.
Oh, you gave it to us. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
of course you do.
Oh, I do?
Don't you? I've always ruled
can
that you do. Right? We do
I've
that for time as
Oh,
well,
you
right?
and all your allies, I see. So it does apply to me. So
Ah.
I've been under the
Perfect.
assumption that it hasn't been this whole time. So I'm at 18 then.
Wow, okay. Oh, that sucks. Alright, fortitude nullifies. So you just save. And he spends a bunch of mana for no reason. Who is going to fuck you up?
These
No
cultists
question.
fucked with the wrong tavern.
I have yet to be paid. So nothing
Turns to go.
can go wrong towards me until I get paid.
2 turns to go. I will say, Keisha, you do think that more significant action taken against the ritual can cancel it for good.
Mhm. For good. Good to know.
And I will say that the DC probably is lower because you already kind of got in the way.
Yeah.
But it is chance now.
Oh boy. 1.5, 3, 4.5. You're gonna do an opportunity at the attack, I'd imagine. Oh.
Nope.
So 5, 3,
There is no
4.5.
opportunity attack.
Oh yeah, you said it was like a potential. So I was like, okay, let's see if something happens.
It was not a threat. It was just he's
Well, I just
talking
wanted to
about
make sure. I
things.
just wanted to make sure when I was doing this, I was like, hold on, I don't rush past things. So that is where I want to move.
Cool.
And I'll show him what mean really looks like.
He's like, no, shoot, go away.
I just throw his 4 silver pieces back at him.
Ah!
I'll take them off your dead corpse. And because he's being flanked,
You get
Right?
+2 to your attack, right? And +2 to your damage.
So
Yep.
my crit goes down to 15, and I get +2 more damage. Here we go.
Oh my gosh.
Damn it.
Oh,
Wow.
Oh,
Sorry to say that misses.
Oh well.
that build up.
I can try to go for the bite though, can't I?
Yeah, 100%.
All right.
Sorry.
Also misses.
Also misses.
Damn.
As you try to attack him, you see the knife just like buries your attack and stands in front of your face, so you can't really catch him. Keisha.
I don't really have anything I can do to because I don't have like a dagger or anything to like mess with the symbols on the ground. So I'm just gonna do the create elements, and then I'll just make it. I can use another MP and just make it like one size category bigger. So I'm just gonna
Well,
do that.
You
And
do
try
have
to-
Shatter.
Yeah, use what can I? I mean, I guess with freezing
You
them.
can use it.
I tried.
use
That
it
was what I did
against-
last time, and it didn't work.
Oh, you
So-
used create elements, right?
I used
Last
create
time.
elements, And then I used Shatter the previous round for trying to get the one guy. And even though he didn't roll well, he still beat my DC, so...
Oh, no, I mean... Well, I shouldn't be telling you this, but against the floor. Because Shatter is especially effective against things, like constructs, for example.
Not just the mind.
I really want to break the floor, but...
Yeah, I will say
we can blame it on the cultists.
Falling through.
I'll do Shatter on the floor then, and just...
Good thing I'm gonna say Ozlok's on the bed. if the floor does break.
I mean, I'm trying to keep it just to like where the symbols are.
Yeah. It's not an area thing in this game.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, one small creature or object. So you can like crack a portion of it.
Yeah.
Roll damage for me.
After all of this, the whole tavern just comes crashing down.
That's my fear.
Fall on top of everything.
Like,
I'm also
right.
just because if I'm doing it, I'm gonna put 2 MP in this, or I think it's 3 MP to increase. So
3 total, yeah.
Yeah, so 3 total. So, ooh, that was good. So 5 plus 8, and then I think it was plus 4 when I upped it. So, 13, 17 damage to the floor.
Wow.
Resilient is the
Are we
floor.
sure the place doesn't fall apart?
Well, I will say
no.
structurally, it shouldn't fall based on the floor. It would be different if it hit like a support beam or something.
Yeah.
We don't know what's right there below it.
You'd be surprised. It's not that much damage to structures.
Oh, thank God.
Actually, I would say it's 3 HP away from completely disrupting the ritual.
Oh, I thought you meant breaking the floor. I was like, what?
No, breaking the floor is more.
Oh, thank God.
Big guy sees you doing that, immediately comes over.
Oh.
Stop doing that! And swings at Keisha. God damn, you're supposed to be like an impressive big dude. Like, stop rolling so terrible.
I mean, hey,
My
it's
goodness.
the same thing as in
It's
Sydney's
been
one.
this the whole night.
Have
It's just
high
back and
AC,
forth.
so how
No,
low
your
did it?
AC is low, but still, he rolled so bad. He rolled a total of 8.
Ooh.
Yeah, no, I'm over that. Yeah.
All right. Never
You're
mind.
just like swats away.
He hits your
deflect.
your great mother's armor and just like
Yep.
does nothing. The main cultist goes, "What is wrong with you? It's just a girl. You have a mace. What are you doing?"
Listen, I'm a very intimidating girl.
I
He's
would
like,
know.
I'm trying.
She fought off
I
the
was
Rat
like, let's see.
Mafia.
It's the Rat Mafia.
We'll tell you about it later.
Oh, okay. Well, Rhodey, I guess attack again. And then automatic.
Brody spins.
Now, I have a quick
And
question.
then +4.
Pack
13.
tactics, does it apply to everybody? Because it just has +2 damage rolls and threat margin in attacks against opponents you are flanking.
Oh, just for you.
Just for me.
Yeah, I
okay.
was gonna say there's no note for that for the construct. So yeah, this guy just takes 13 damage.
Oh my god.
Just 13 damage.
He's starting to like look around nervously, like. Yeah, he's looking rough.
I would
standing-
hope so.
You standing by?
Yeah.
Block the door.
Go here.
Now, no one can leave.
I was gonna say I
Dang.
could just drag the body to the door.
That's gonna block the door, dead body.
It's gonna get in the way.
She was just standing on it.
That's true.
All right. So you block the door. It is the meanie.
It's blocked. Ooh, I do. Oh, I will say this is about to be. I only have one mana point left.
He doesn't know that. He looks at you again, Ozlak, and goes, just perish already! And casts a spell on you. Roll again.
Fortitude.
Fortitude.
18. Or 19.
Yeah. He again spends a lot of his mana and nothing.
Even better than last time.
It's like, he like starts running.
Oh no. None of that.
I just wanted to summon a demon. Is that so hard?
Yes! Extremely so. You could have chosen any other night, any other place. You happen to do it when I'm here performing, and when these two are working to pay off whatever debt they have. You're messing everything up for us. You chose your own fate.
Look, the other tavern owner said this tavern would be better because of the wood, okay? That's all.
What the fuck?
Sorry, you're here performing.
So it seems how I'm understanding it. Everyone is just out for this specific tavern for whatever reason. Because the other taverns are saying this. People are saying the other taverns are better. I don't care anymore.
Are you telling me all the other taverns paid off everybody that came to see us tonight?
I don't know. I like this tavern. I'm not trying to take it down. I'm just trying to summon a demon. That's all.
Well, okay, what was the demon for, specifically?
It's none of your beeswax.
My beeswax?
You just let me go. That's your chance.
Alright. I'll let you go to the afterlife.
Oh, he is like triple flanked.
Damn it.
14 does not cut it.
Darn.
Alright, I'll go again with the fight.
Nom.
That works.
Oh,
there we go.
That
when
hits.
in doubt.
I don't think that's a crit, but it does hit.
Yeah, not for the bite. 17, but
Oh wait, would it? Because I'm flanking? Oh no, it's one off. Oh no, it does. Would it be no? With the no. It
so
doesn't.
normally
Fine.
your bite is 20, so it goes down to 18. But
Yeah, that's what
you
off.
do deal 2 more damage to him.
Oh,
Even.
7.
He is pretty bad. That's you.
Anybody else?
Do you want to finish him?
It feels only right that it should be Chance, but honestly, I don't want him doing any more of that shenanigans. So I was gonna take down the rest of that. Yeah. Okay, so he's too strong for that. Oh, it's dumb as hell, but I kind of think I just want to bop him with my staff.
Bonk.
Yeah, we'll do that. Melee plus 3.
Go to jail. Bonk.
Bonk. Okay.
Go to cultist jail.
Yeah, no, I don't think I hit him. 9 to hit.
Nope.
Yep, nope. I tried to bonk him and just go.
No bonk.
Listen, I'm used to the rats. The rats are easier to hit.
Jalar comes around and goes, no! Tries finally to attack somebody, do something in this fight, and finally manages to hit someone. Hits you, Keisha, for 8 damage. But you're all healed up and doesn't matter.
I'm still good.
Would she technically be flanked also?
She was, yeah. But he
Okay.
doesn't get anything special, just a +2 to attacks. That
Good
is
job,
Ozlak.
buddy.
Well,
Your monster does get free movement on his round. On your run.
so then I'm going to speed of 40. So I'm gonna move my monster here.
Can you make it there?
He has a speed of 40.
Oh, okay.
Give me an insights check.
Right? Okay.
I have a feeling I know what this
I was
is.
gonna say this is like the last thing I could do with him, because after that he like fizzles out of existence.
Might make more sense to go for the big guy, because the second guy might give up.
Where is insight? I literally just saw it. There it is. 10. 11.
Go ahead. Do your thing.
Move him here?
Yeah.
I don't know. Do whatever you want to do.
Well, no, I can't move the token. That's why I keep doing that.
Apologies.
Yeah,
Okay.
put him there.
Bite.
And he bites this guy.
Yes. It's a 10.
You see this bites into this guy. It's like a big buffy guy with tattoos and stuff. Probably like blood of a giant in there somewhere. And he bites into this guy and he's like, what is this? Is this a dog, a person? What the hell?
Hey, that's my cousin
No
over
offense,
there.
buddy.
Yeah.
He looks at you and goes like, no offense, buddy, but goddamn.
The monster's just like,
Good boy.
Tongue lolling to the side.
yeah, and I think after this round he kind of phases out of existence because I have no more mana to keep him bound here.
That is correct. This guy starts laughing like, you can't stop this anymore. And he casts command on you, Ozlak.
On
And he
me?
says, yeah.
That's just rude.
So, roll a will check for me.
Okay. 18.
Goddamn. Every
Damn,
time? Did you have to
dude.
save every time?
Well, yes. Ideally, yes. Nope, I'm
cool.
blocking the door. Stop it.
He's like, just let me go, damn it.
No!
3 turns. You guys see the circle on the floor get like more intense, and the
Yeah.
shapes start appearing in the middle.
And I'm taking care of this next turn. Hey, take one of these guys out, please.
Dying.
Chance.
Chance.
All right.
Oh.
But just stay down. Fuck.
Damn it.
But can you bite him?
I guess I will try. Nope.
Ooh.
And I go down to 2 MP.
Mm.
Aisha.
So fucking annoyed. She's gonna cast Shatter on the spell, like the spell circle, and I'm gonna use 3 MP to just get her done.
Okay.
That's
Eater dude.
9 plus 4, so that's 13 damage to
The
floor.
floor.
Cool. A piece of the floor just goes, explodes up. Immediately the circle goes, like turns off, like lights getting their light, like their power
Right.
down. And you see the shape shadow kind of lingers a little bit, and then like disappears.
Fuck off.
And you see the masked guy goes, "No!"
Found me a river.
Yes. Mockingly.
Thank God.
Are you moving, Keisha?
I can move through friends, so I think I'm gonna stick myself on the other side of that door just to be like, I'm here to also block the door.
You just do the Midwest. Excuse me, just passing through.
It will literally be a wall.
The construct is gone, by the way, right?
Yes, my construct is gone.
Yeah. You see that Jalar, the big guy, just like looks at the circle, looks at the shape disappearing, and just goes, throws his mace on the ground and like, every time. Just like seems to have given up.
You mean every time? How many times have you done this?
Why didn't you just do it in the woods?
Exactly.
Well,
I need to call those guards back.
Please don't.
There's other guards in the city. Just say it.
I mean, we could call, general guards.
I
We'll
would
just
ask.
bring the bodies to the guards.
Oz looks at the guy we've kind of cornered and says, "Normally, I would say let bygones be bygones, but I'm really irate about this whole situation." And he is going to use his dagger.
Damn. All right.
That does not hit.
No.
He tries to be intimidating, but he's like squeamish about it. He's like, "Let's just end this," and he just kind of like goes like, "Eh." And it's like he doesn't extend far enough actually, so it doesn't even touch him. And he's like wincing.
It's okay. It's been a long night.
He's asking Chance like, "Did I do it? Is it done?"
I think you did it in the spirit. I can really feel the intention.
He kind of like his dagger like buries it for him. He takes off his mask and goes, "Look, this is a fizzle. Can we just? You win. Can we just stop it? We're
Give
done."
me the 500 silver.
We don't have 500 silver.
You said you'd pay us 500 silver.
Give me an insight check.
Can I assist?
Yeah, I was
Is
gonna
there
say.
any way we
Everybody
can
can roll, yeah.
I was like, can I assist by intimidating?
Yeah.
I mean, I can't say
I will
don't
spend my
do
last.
any better with intimidation
What
after
did you
the
roll?
poor performance. Nope.
Whoa, that's +3 plus the one from inspiration.
Yeah. He's lying. Obviously, lying.
He
So
didn't
he's
have
goes-
lying
silver.
that he doesn't have 500, or lying that he does have
He-
500.
He does have money.
Oh, okay.
I just sigh and I say, all right, look, give us all you're worth, or you can kick the bucket,
And he'll
and
actually
we'll take
do
all
it.
you're worth anyway.
And he like starts messing around inside of his robes. And it's like, Jalar, you really just dropped your mace? Did you do that? I can't believe it. And he takes out some, and Jalar's like, but it's every time. It never works. And he
Should we
takes
also-
fat pouch, and just hands it to you. Here. This is all I'm worth. All right.
How much is in it?
It's heavy.
Ooh.
I was like, points
Look
at the
at
guy behind us, and it's like, should we also take his money too? He technically contributed.
Pity though.
I glare at him.
That's
I mean, he hit me, so you know what? Actually, I wouldn't mind a little bit of, compensation for that.
Roll a D100 chance. Keisha, you can roll 2d10. And I'll say also like you can roll as well, so you don't feel left out. Also 2d10. That would be the money on the guy on the floor.
Oh yeah, I'm pillaging this dead corpse.
11 for me.
So all in all, the big guy just like takes out this small pouch, throws it on the floor as well. Here, take it, whatever. I'm so over this.
I'll let you keep the club.
Have you ever considered following the Great Mother? It's so much nicer. It's so much better. We don't have to summon anybody.
You know, do you have a pamphlet? I think I would like to research more about this because demons is not happening for me. You know, I'm at that point of life.
Demons
But
are honestly
I
more
need to
trouble
change.
than they're worth.
Good for you, man. Reform is a huge step for occultists. You're going the right direction, I think. You got my support. And your money, but you know.
I was like, is it just like having this conversation go overhead while he's just like squeamishly just like trying to grab a couple of coins from this dead body?
Chance there is some silver, some gold in there, and there's 530 total
In terms of just value flat out. Okay.
value. Yeah.
Okay.
I had 11
Um,
silver.
Yeah, I was like only pocketed 12 silver.
Who knows? Maybe Chance will share. But yeah, you
Sure.
guys.
He's in so much debt.
I mean, I'm getting paid for all of this regardless, so you could keep your money.
But I do give a pamphlet to the other guy who was like reconsidering his faith.
What are you guys doing about the other guy? His name is Izir.
Izir.
Mask guy.
Well, you gave us
He's
the
like
money.
bloodied and stuff.
Tell us what you want the
He gave
demon
you the
for.
money.
That's a good question.
Really? Do we have to do that?
Yeah.
I could just end it all here.
Well, failing for the third time, it'd be better to just maybe die. I don't mean it.
I was like, well, that sounds.
I had been like up on my staff being like,
I know
I was
some
like, it's kinda just
lovely
like-
animals in the woods that could use a good corpse to feed on.
I was like kind of standing there. It's like hearing that it's his third time. It's like, well, that's honestly a little bit pathetic. So, yeah, maybe you should do what the other guy's doing and reform.
Look, I'm a noble, all right? I'm a noble.
That's fine.
And yes, and I always have the best attire for a specific party, and this other noble has been taking my place.
So
And
you
my
wanted
thunder.
to kill them
Yes,
with the demon.
yes. Nobody would suspect me. It was a fortune to find the scroll for this.
So
could have just hired a killer.
Yes, it would have been more
I
efficient.
needed
to
something
hire-
absurd so it wouldn't lead back to me.
I mean, I guess I could understand the point he's coming across.
I'm gonna be honest. I think you're a danger to yourself and others, so I'd rather have you arrested.
I
Just
hate politics.
That's why I left. That's why I'm traveling as a musician and not dealing with my family's politics.
You guys hear a voice from the corridor like, "What is happening in my tavern?"
Oh,
Oh.
Elijah!
Elijah!
Hey!
You're awake, thank God.
A little quieter, please.
Hey, Elijah, hey.
What's going on, lad? Why is there blood on my floor? It's gonna be
Well-
so annoying to clean.
You see, it started off with these gentlemen running out of room for the night, and it turns out they were doing some cultish shit. So, that was happening while we ran everything downstairs with the critics and the mafia and the ale delivery and the guards coming through and the drug dealers.
It's
been a night, mate. It's been a night.
Oh man.
The critic, she's terrible. She was so mean. We did such a good job. We were so impressive. And then
she's bewitching everyone into influencing them to go to other taverns for whatever reason.
And apparently someone paid off all these people to just come be assholes tonight. And luckily we didn't let that stop us from having a great time and giving the customers quite the show.
Oh yeah. You'll have repeat customers for years.
Oh, they paid him off. I can't believe they paid people off. So it was all a ruse. Probably even the Spectre was a ruse, huh?
Yeah, no, she wouldn't show us her credentials.
They wanted to shut down the place and sell it off for auction.
Yeah. The guard said that. She said that. Everyone said that. I really don't
Even the
know
mafia said it, really.
Yeah. Well.
Well, thank you for keeping an eye on everything while whatever was happening. I know who did this. His name is Korlag. He's a goblin. He owns a tavern down the road.
The famous tavern everyone's been referring to the past couple of hours, actually.
It's called the Blue Boot, and it's going to be shut down. And for some reason, he decided it's my fault. Because my tavern is nicer.
You know what I feel like doing? I think if we're good with shutting the tavern down a little early tonight, we should go cause some mischief of our own.
Now, normally I would be against that, but I do think it calls for celebration that we have all successfully ran the tavern in your absence, Elijah. And very well. So I think it would be nice to go elsewhere and have a little drink or two, but trying not to get into any mischievous drunken behavior, or maybe not drunken,
I might be able to bring the soup.
The soup was lovely. You cannot have any more, Elijah. You've had enough.
No.
Oh, okay.
I'm alright without the soup. Or any soup. We're changing the house menu. It's not gonna have soup anymore. Or stew.
What do you want us
Garlic
to do
bread?
with the cultists who tried to raise the demon in your guest room?
Oh, call the guards.
Like a plan?
Well, Carl
Probably not
on this
the
one. The other
cards.
one's going into some rehab, so we'll give him a shot.
Yes. If
That's fine.
anything,
If
Good for
he
you.
makes real attempt to
That's what I
change
said.
himself, then yeah, we can
It's a real-
testify on his behalf and,
It's a real
Get
step in the
some
right
leniency.
direction, I think.
He says, well, I don't know, I owe you guys all big time. We can definitely go cause chaos. I will go downstairs and grab money from the money box to pay you guys.
You see, so the ale shipment came while you were out, and so I came upstairs and asked you for some stuff. You gave me the key, and I went down there, took out the money, and used it to pay for the stuff. So right now, besides the profits from tonight, there was about, I believe, let me look at it, 15 silver pieces left over.
What? You paid him? But we already paid him.
I knew
I paid
it!
him beforehand.
Okay, I think we go destroy that tavern and then I go raise some hell.
It says, I can't believe. Oh, wow. I mean,
Well, this guy had a bunch of silver pieces. I give you the 150 back.
don't you pay off your debt
keep it.
to this man?
just keep it. We're square.
Nope.
You sure?
We're all square. Yes.
Listen, we work with this person frequently, so it's not he can't escape from the fact that he cheated you out of 150 silver pieces.
Oh yes. He's
I
gonna
will say
pay.
probably a separate time, but I will be sending you an invoice regarding the payment for my performance on top of everything else that I've been asked to do outside of our contracted agreement. But we could save that for another time. This is a time for celebration.
Thank you.
If this is time
Thank
for
you.
celebration, I think you both have earned your keep. How about 100 silver pieces each from the loot?
Happily take that.
I mean, I won't say no, but you owe multiple people over 500 pieces,
you
including
do.
them.
There were many people that seem to have come tonight saying thank you for the money.
And I'll keep working till it's gone.
Okay.
An honest
All
day's
right.
work, eh?
Honest day's work. Let's go break out the good mead.
You can say that again.
I
So-
will partake a little.
Elijah, gets Tuka and Gordo out of their rooms. They're all with a horrible headache, but ready for some drinks.
Oh, don't open the door. The couple doors down from the stairs.
They free the other guys, the goblin, the orc, and the goblin. Also have headaches, not as much. They leave ashamedly. Elijah gets another group of guards to take Izir away. Jalar sticks around, just like doesn't know what to do with himself, basically. You guys break out the good meat, start drinking, and then you guys
Grab
go.
the.
You guys go raise some hell at the other tavern. You close
I'm
up
gonna-
early.
I was
Go
like,
grab
sings
that
beautiful
leftover-
ballads.
I'm gonna grab the what little is left of that mushroom soup, and I'm just like, this is going straight into that kitchen.
You'll find your way.
Oh yeah.
Are you sneaking it in there, or what are you doing? Like, are you convincing them to use it?
I'm not gonna sneak it in there, but I'm gonna see if either of my friends are a little more sneaky and might be willing to just pretend they're working and just switch some stuff in.
I mean, Osla could grace the presence of this soon to be closed down bar to create a disguise or a distraction to aid in someone's sneakiness.
Hell yeah. Okay, give me a performance check. Who is sneaking in there?
I will.
Yeah, I was gonna
I got
I will sneak to the back, but then I also
23.
have a separate proposition for the back person.
So are you gonna
Um,
stealth in or should I?
I'll stealth.
Okay.
I'll try.
Because I think I add 1 to it. I should not be the one.
Where the hell is my stealth?
I mean, I feel like the scene is over at this point, but if it isn't, we all also have a +1 inspiration.
I'll let you keep the +1.
Okay, so I have a 24, you have a 19 for stealth.
Nice. Cool. Yeah, you get in there. People are like running around. You see this tavern is a bunch of goblins, so it's pretty much just chaos in the back there, which
This
probably
explains
just
a lot.
explains. Yeah.
This is why,
Why
this
it's getting shut
establishment
down.
is closing down.
Yeah, you sneak in the stuff in the back for sure. You see a lot of them are like, what? We have a bar tonight? Well, like it's like a happening in the in the tavern for them to have like bagpipes, ooh, which is now canonically like a high-end instrument. Yeah, like you guys sneak in the soup, step outside, start counting to 50. Very soon, like things just going wrong in there. Everybody is like looking at the floor, hanging upside down, stripping naked, doing
I was
like
like, a
working out.
slowly
Vomit is
walking
everywhere.
backwards while still playing music to leave the premises.
You like just avoid some projectile vomiting. Like absolute chaos starts going on in there. Elijah's like, guards. These guards
I
come
think
over.
this
and
is
start
where the
looking.
drug dealer went.
Like he blows on a whistle, like more guards start closing in. Like this tavern won't see the rest of the night.
What a beautiful night.
Indeed, it was eventful.
Too eventful, one might say.
You know, Elijah invites you guys to come sleep back at the tavern for free, of course,
Oh, thank God.
and to eat
Okay.
something and just relax and chill.
I'll have some of that garlic bread.
I will also partake.
And it says like, well, you guys are always welcome here, whenever you want. Also, we'll spread around the word. You guys did good, did right by me tonight, so my head's killing me. I think it's your fault, but it's fine. You did fine by me.
Whose faults can it really be, you know? Wanna play cards?
Eh.
Oh God.
And that's what we're gonna end our episode tonight. This was awesome, you guys. Thank you so much.
Wow. What a fucking night.
Definitely a night to remember. Thank you everybody who watched. Thank you guys for playing with me. And I'll see you next time.
Bye.
Bye.